Alright. Hello. Welcome. On back in, people. Some more Broken Arrow. Continue to engage in the nonsense. And the Fab 250s being really good. Yeah. Alright, let me jump in here with Bebop. Howdy.
Hello.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
That much is clear. Oh, video game startup. I believe in you. You can do it. Imagine having this game on a spin-up drive. It would take you like 20 minutes to get in. All the striker transports are only 9 seats, aren't they? Hmm. Unless you go with the habit.
I mean, it's got good speed.
Yeah, it's true. 27 seats. Get up armor it. Give it 30 armor. It doesn't supply units, though. Even if you kept it around. Useful on freeze, I suppose. Now they have more seats in them. It's not as fast. Not that 70 is like horribly slow, but it's slower than 100. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Shadow can't have any weapons on it. I guess that makes sense. It is a recon drone after all. Armored Knight's fairly nice, though, as a recon unit. I just realized the freaking wolf goes at 130. Jeez Louise. I think it's fast.
Yeah.
What's up, GJ? How you doing? I was like, oh, the Spartan goes 95, so that's pretty quick, right? Particularly for a tracked vehicle. I was like, but it's cheaper than the Wolf for some reason. I looked at the speed of the Wolf, and 130, okay, that's probably why. This thing absolutely just freaking rips your eyelids off as you're driving down the road. I'm glad I know that if my wife is also gaming with friends, she doesn't game that much. Y'all can hear her. Gotta make a separate setting to filter. One for alone here, one for not. Yeah. The joys of trying to figure out microphone stuff, right? But yeah, it's a good to know thing. Oh, that's fair. Being in the same room is always nice. You know, if you're not doing the same thing. SM7B, which is for not picking up sounds apart from really close mostly. Yeah, it's a shotgun mic, right? So it's supposed to, it's only like, supposed to be the cone like right in front of it, essentially. Must be like the angle or something. I forgot the actual, like, scout platoon has 4 AT-4s as well. It's actually a 6-man squad. Huh. It's not a lot of armor. You have real internet, Wigglebot? It's been 84 years. 10,000 years. You're such
For
a crick in the
200
neck.
years.
These guys in this hall. What is this? 6 seats. Right, how many seats is that? That's 6. That's 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, so maybe I'll put scouts in there, but leave them on foot. Alright, infantry. Yeah, no worries, DJ. Feel free to jump in. You really messed up a bunch of the last fight. It's all good. It takes a little while to get the minutia going. So, although this kind of game is less complicated in some ways, it's more complicated in others. In the sense that in like a traditional RTS, you could focus in on, like, learning a specific build or something like that, and then when you can execute your build, you're like, aha, I have made progress. It's a little bit more wibbly-wobbly in this kind of game, like, to feel like you're making progress. There's no, like, direct thing like, I did this at this time, so thus and therefore I am better at the game, right? So it's a little bit harder to judge when you're doing well or poorly. Despite, like, some of the other aspects being easier in the sense that you don't have to memorize things and hit exact timings and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, not as hard mechanically, but it's harder to tell if you're making progress. That on there? Are these must be the S off. Heavy 40 tons. Heavy is 40 tons. Okay. I've worked on myself not complaining too much when you game, even when it's shite sometimes, but I was really deflated in the last game. Didn't contain after anymore. Yeah. No, it's fine. Listen, we all complain. So it's not, like, excessive. You know? it's fine to be annoyed. There are annoying things that happen while you game, particularly when you're doing competitive gaming. Just as long as it's not, like, an endless stream of complaining, basically. And if it's not, like, directed at somebody else, where it's like, you're ruining my game, you know? Which I'm sure you wouldn't do, so I'm not concerned about that.
Except you are personally ruining my game.
That's true. I was gonna say, Bebop, on the other hand. I suppose I could do more XA80s for that. Oh yeah, the nuke was rough. I guess the only note from that, which, again, I'm not blaming you for because you're newer and you didn't, like, intellectualize, that's a nuke plane, I should do this, is if you have a large AA up, and if anybody in the game is like, a nuke plane is coming at the beginning, just stop it and throw the radar on, because that way it has a chance of shooting down the, if it's Russia, the ballistic missile that's coming in with the nuke. If it's the US, just shooting out the plane in general. If you happen to have one on board. If you don't, then obviously you just kind of try to get out of the way and hope you don't get hit by it. One of these days you try to get back into this game. The multiplayer is hard when you're solo. Yeah, soloing this game is freaking very difficult. It's nice to have at least one other person to play with. Medical is done. Had double booked today, so I don't have anything. Have do anything. Already complete it. I didn't have to do anything. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. More progress. Always good to hear. Sold the e-bike, so that's car insurance paid and bills paid. Ah, that's also nice. I didn't process was happening because I was flying aircraft. Yeah, which is, like I said, I'm not blaming you for it at all because, like, it's not a process in your brain that's, like, automatic where you're like, oh, this is happening, I need to do this, right? So, but I'm just mentioning it for the sake of, like, future, if it happens, you could be like, oh, crap, I could do this, you know, potentially. Oh yeah, yeah, just not being familiar with the verbiage and stuff like that. That's entirely fair.
Excuse me.
I want the combat engineers or I want the troopers?
Troopers are better for standoff. Combat engineers are better for assault. So what are you looking for?
Yeah, I mean, I've got Estoff and Kaiselit, I guess, for close quarters.
Troopers have 2 javelin shots, and they've got a couple of disposable short-range AT as well. So they're really good at holding up in buildings or playing the long-range game.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're as good at assaulting positions because they're relatively low armor.
Yeah, their armor being low is kind of a problem. They have 2 light machine guns, though. But then again, the combat engineers have 2 light machine guns, 2 shotguns, and small Ds, so they're way better, obviously, and 10 armor.
Oh, to be honest, I forgot about the SAM thing about 45 seconds after it happened. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, it's one of the things, too. Particularly if bad things happen in Phase 1 in this game, you kind of have to just let it roll off. It's annoying, but it doesn't mean the game's over by any means.
I mean, I think we went on to... Did we win that match? And we ended up bodying them anyways?
No, that game was... Those guys, I think, were...
Oh, those were the
like
top 100
really,
guys.
like the really freaking good guys. Yeah, and we ended up...
Yeah.
We ended up losing,
yeah. We weren't
but
gonna...
it was...
We weren't gonna win that regardless.
Yeah, we probably were just dead no matter what, so those guys were legitimately really good at the game. Would you want both units, but you only have 1 slot left in your infantry?
Right.
Because I'd like to just take a couple of engineers and then do maybe 4 troopers or something, but I just don't have the space for the infantry. The question is...
Well, you've also got Milans, so troopers would fit about the same role as Milans. So if you want troopers, I would drop out the Milans. You're paying about the same price. Troopers just are more useful against infantry running up on them.
Now the thing is, you've got a full...
Milans do have the double shot.
You got the double shot and a full second of faster aim time on the Milan, so... They just freaking vomit missiles. Maybe I just... Let's see, what's the... Estoff versus Combat Engineers. Same size squad. Same armor. Estoff could be parachuted, but I don't care. More assault rifles in the Estoff. Basically the same damage overall and everything they are, though. It's 203 grenade launcher, so that's the same. MG4 does have 0.5 more damage on it than the 249 does. And the combat engineers do get shotguns. That's a small...
Which do a lot of damage. They're just real close range.
Yeah.
12 gauge slugs, though.
Yeah, what's the range on that? 200? It's actually not terrible. It's not super long range, obviously, but it's not, like, horrendous either. In the woods, you're definitely hitting people.
That's probably realistic shotgun ranges, let's be honest.
If you're using a slug, yeah. So the C90 does have 200 millimeters of explosive damage versus 85, and more damage as well, just period. And
No, I think SBOF are more of a more general purpose, whereas combat engineers, I think, are a bit more focused.
Yeah.
Because if you set your SDOF to be Zalewiki, they are going to blow the combat engineers out of the water
Yeah.
for close range shit. Because they also get a shotgun and an LMG and laws and flashbangs.
Well, I mean, the laws are notably worse than the SMAWs. They do get an extra one, though. So the submachine guns, or the light machine guns, probably better. Yeah. Oh, the shotgun is better, too. And you get flashbangs, but that only matters if you're going into buildings. I mean, to be fair, my freaking Zeti or whatever the crap they are also are pretty decent in close quarters with the 2 light machine guns. I don't got the launchers or whatever, but I usually have them standing next to the dudes with the frag launchers, so it's...
Mm-hmm.
Usually enough firepower there. Alright. I can always change it. If I go, man, I don't have enough close quarter stuff, I can always switch it out. Nine, 14. So I could load with those guys. I can't load with these guys, though. More strikers if I need to reduce the amount of strikers I have. That's fine. Alright, leopards go in.
Leopards go burr.
You know, put the trophy on your leopards. It's one of those things that they're already like an expensive enough tank, and you only get 2 of them. You might as well. IMO.
Thing is, like in my other deck, I've got leopards as well, but I only tend to pull in my freaking marine tanks that don't have the freaking APS or anything on them. So it's kind of like, I'm not.
Yeah, but the marine tanks have
not
the
using
30% jammer.
Yes. Oh, it's the one that I'm using that has the jammer on it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's because it's too heavy once you put the extra armor on it.
Oh. 30% is 30% with those jammers, so...
Yeah, that's true. I never really care about airdropping anything, so...
Yeah.
I would throw the reactive armor on it. Always. But, yeah. Well, you do get extra hit point when you just do the up armored on the levered versus the trophy system.
Yeah, a little bit of better side armor and one more extra hit point.
Yeah.
But you don't have to worry about 2 missile shots, which can be important when you're trying to trade.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't reduce the cooldown by that much. 10 seconds or something like that. It's not that big of a deal. Cooldown wise either.
I mean, generally speaking, when I pull out these really expensive tanks, if I lose them, the game is typically over anyways.
Yeah.
I'll pull out one of these like 310, 350 cost tanks early in the game, and I'll hold it most of the game. I'm losing them, we're losing the game because we're just getting overwhelmed. So, I don't tend to look at the respawn timer for these big-ass tanks.
Yeah. Reactive versus applique plus Iron Fist. So, the reactive armor is going to be just, like, in general better, but if you get cracked by a random missile or something like that, then the APS is going to be better. So it really depends on how you're using them, and if you're going to try to drive them out somewhere before you know what's going on, because if you do that, then the APS can be useful, because if somebody shoots out of the trees or something, you can be like, oh crap, be fine yet.
Right.
But yeah, if you're mostly going to be using it for like driving out, shooting, and then driving back behind something or into trees or something like that, then you don't really need the APS, because you can break line of sight.
Oh.
And then just having the extra armor is helpful, just in case something smacks you.
In the PTE, I just can't figure out a way to make the Type X worth it
Yeah.
in any configuration. Just doesn't have the survivability. I mean, if you buy the cheap ones, you can sometimes goad your opponent into sending jets out to blow up a bunch of really cheap units. And then it's probably worth the trade that they're spending on the jet, but... no armor, no APS, only 1 javelin. If you take the cheap one. You get 2 if you take the spikes, but you're probably also ripple firing those spikes, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Thought about maybe just taking in the Bushmaster 2 variant at times, but again, like, feels like something that should be an APC, but just isn't.
Right.
Doesn't really feel like it does enough to do anything worthwhile.
That toxic company never did verify my employment, so I submitted my first and last pay stubs instead. I guess is a way to do it. How's it going? Just building at the moment.
I have found the battleship useful with the twin toes. But it takes a lot of micro to make it work.
It's curious, because I know the freaking helicopters with 2 M2s on it just absolutely freaking eviscerate. I was curious if I throw 3 MGs on it and just gotta like drive it up and just be like, and then drive it away and freaking see how that does. It's $50 for a freaking vehicle with 3 M2s on it. So...
I mean, if you're trying to suppress infantry with it, you might be better off using the triple grenade launchers instead.
No, I mean, to like freaking like kills infantry, you know, not suppression, just freaking rips through them so fast. And you know it's going to hit, unlike with the grenade launchers where it could go freaking all over the place. You got marooned by a rainstorm of biblical proportions and forgot to bring a boat?
Well, don't.
Right, yeah.
The Booker feels like it's too expensive for what it does now.
Yeah.
The gun isn't good enough. The armor isn't good enough. For 155?
This thing. M107 is freaking crazy good.
Mm-hmm.
These bad boys.
Pack 3 is so expensive for what it does, too.
Oh, yeah.
I find myself now wanting the just whatever can supply me with the most missiles, because I'm usually using LORADs for shooting down cruise missiles and ballistics more than I am enemy planes. 300 for 12 missiles is so much.
Yeah, 300 is a lot, considering how much stuff.
It's probably going to get killed at some point, yeah.
Yeah. See here. Smoke, does that have 20 rounds? 20 rounds. What ranges are we looking at here? Probably similar. It looks like the Striker MC is just faster.
That's just slightly more armored. You can upgun it to have guided rounds, too.
Yeah. And it's, like, bare bones is cheaper than the freaking Panzermörser as well. I mean, they both got 20 top armor. Which is really usually what matters when it comes to artillery.
Mm-hmm.
Coolness for War 4, Total War 40k. I think Dawn of War 4, they were supposed to, like, announce the release date, but I think it already got leaked that it's supposed to be, like, in the fall or something like that, like September, something like that. See, small vehicle wise, probably the Unimog is gonna be my best bet here. Yeah. Throw a few of those in there. You find the C-Ram to be pretty worth it overall?
It's really good, yeah. It's one of the few vehicles that can keep its radar on and fire on the move.
Right.
Especially for the range it's got. And 14 damage is a lot.
It's quite a bit, yeah.
The NASMs has slightly more range with the AMRAMs, but you do have to park the NASM to fire.
Yeah.
And the multi-missile launcher, if you want to throw the AIM-9s in it, it's not bad, but again, you have to stop to fire it. I'd rather just pay the a little extra and get the Centurion.
Right. Yeah, that way you can like shift it around and stuff. The ammo count 11. Sick. Yeah, okay, so it's got more ammo too. Gonna run it away and reload it as often. Move it around.
I was gonna say, I do recommend the armor on it too, because that extra 2 hit points can mean a lot for sure as.
Oh yeah.
Eight missiles on the Iris, huh? That's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
In live, the Iris is really, really bad, but in PTE, the Iris is pretty good.
Yeah, I've been liking it. And then when you lose it too, it's one of the cheapest ones out there, so it's kind of like, eh.
Yeah. Well, the fact that it only... I mean, again, like I was just saying, I really only use LORADs for anti-missile duty these days.
Yeah, that's mostly what I use it for as well. Unless the freaking plane decides to fly right over the top of me or something, you know? Yeah, you put it far enough forward, and you're less concerned about putting it farther forward because it's cheap. So, it's not quite as much. It's not like I get my $300 freaking missile system. Because once you take the freaking, like, pack 3 up to 8 missiles, it still like costs $250 instead of $185. Where you can get the 8 missiles here, and the damage doesn't matter. You're shooting down, like, freaking ballistic missiles and stuff like that. Well, what was it? Helicopters. Yeah, dolphins. That's the only thing I can have.
Oh, hi, Dolphin.
Grenade launchers in my UH-60s.
Yeah, fuck it.
Put one in there. F it. Whatever. There we go. Okay, what do we got here?
This is the hardest part about me playing this battle group earlier, or this combination, was making fighters work.
Yeah.
Or any sort of aircraft work. I like the 18 JDAM loadout on the B-52 for 400. But that's like a third of your loadout then.
Yeah, it really truly is. CJ is your air superiority.
I mean, you can, if you run just the 2 harms instead of 4,
Yeah.
you can get under 300. No, not a lot of missiles though, unfortunately.
Yeah, you get 4 AMRAAMs, 2 harms, and then you don't get any ability to go
or
after
you get 2 and
helicopters.
2. I mean, I guess that's what the gun is for.
You just have 1 Sidewinder. You're on the Viper instead, but you're not sure.
Yeah, you can get 4 AMRAAMs and 2 Sidewinders for 250 on the Viper. 275 you put an ECM on it. Still not a lot of missiles though. I guess 4 and 2, 6 isn't bad. I guess it just depends if you want the harm ability or not.
Yeah. I mean, having the harms in, like, your opening fighter plane is kind of nice in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And then whenever you pull it out, it just has... You're also pulling out
Yeah.
a harm plane, which is...
You're not really pulling it out for the harm, but it just happens to.
Yeah.
The only downside is that the CJ has only 120 fuel, so it's got really low loiter time.
Yeah. What's the loiter time on the Harrier?
Hold on, let me check. 180, so 60 better than the CJ.
Right.
I don't know how much time that fuel equates to, but my guess would be minutes.
Probably,
Every
yeah.
point of fuel is 1 second it's out there, so CJ can loiter for 2 minutes, the Harrier can loiter for 3.
Right. Check one thing as well. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Make it hard to test. I don't put them in the freaking deck first. Not accidentally exit this desktop, shall we?
Mm.
Сундук на связи. Inbound. Let's hit the hard deck. Bomb run confirmed. Preparing to pickle. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Strike complete.
Alright, cool.
Viper here. Go ahead.
Drone is on its way.
No way that doesn't nuke infantry and buildings either. It kills that.
Proceeding as frag.
What'd you run?
It's the
Snake Eyes?
6.
Oh, the 6 and 6, yeah.
Let's reduce them to scrap.
Actually, yeah, okay. Not as good against people in buildings.
That's because your clusters aren't doing anything to shit in buildings.
Yeah. Alright, somebody with a spread.
Yeah, I think there's... Maybe not. But yeah, I think it has to do with the spread. Clusters don't do shit against infantry buildings.
Yeah, if the snake eyes all went in properly, it'd probably be fine, but they get spread out with everything, so...
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I just go all... straight up snake eyes. That would almost certainly kill infantry, and I wonder... maybe it won't kill the tanks, though.
I don't think it'll kill a tank, but...
Yeah, give it a go.
pretty sure it'll just cripple one.
Probably.
Фехтовальщик слушает.
So I believe that's... yeah, I'm running 12 snake eyes on my,
Flying the coordinates.
on my Eagle, and I don't think that reliably kills a
Roger,
tank.
flying there. New course set. Balls on the wall.
Tank is, yeah, facing backwards from that, so... try to come at it from the front, just in case. Try these tanks
Changing
around.
course.
For all my freaking fuel here.
Flight plan updated. Ready, pickle.
Yeah, you need the clusters. Otherwise, it's just a cripple.
What I would suggest is, if you can make it work, is putting the, why can you only take 4 rock eyes if you put them on the outside? Weird. Anyways, if you can make it work, putting the 6 and 6 on for the Fighting Falcon, and then pulling out an Albatross with Hydra rockets for infantry and buildings.
Yeah.
I mean, even with a gun pod, it's on a 3-minute 49-second cooldown for 125. You just go out there, shoot up a building, and leave.
Snake eyes for bombing building? Yeah, well, so snake eyes can kill tanks too. You just need a freaking enough of them. Like, high explosives will kill a tank. You just need to have enough bombs. It's just you can't put enough of them on the plane. And the great thing is, if you can get enough high explosive bombs, that means you can also bomb buildings and kill tanks, so then you just do everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, the plane cannot equip enough bombs to allow that to happen.
No U.S. plane can do that
Mhm.
cost effectively.
I'm curious though, with 6 and 4 on this plane. I wonder if that's still enough, or if I need to go 6 and 6. Yeah, you need to have like the huge bomber, but then the cooldown timer is so freaking long.
If I could just remove, like, the missiles off my Strike Eagle, or the fuel tanks.
Right? Eh.
And the Strike Eagle clusters got nerfed recently too. They got made more expensive.
Сундук на связи. New heading set. Hard deck level. Turning to new heading. Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound. Let's drop some fireworks.
Okay, I don't need the extra 2. I'm using it for tank killing. Neat. That means I can have it come out cheaper. Save me $20. Yeah, make sure to try to put the tank in the middle of the bomb run. Should be fine. I don't know if you observe this as well, but you know how airplanes a lot of time when you like change their bombing run, they freak out and do all kinds of crazy gyrations. If you just hit O and click to place your bombing run again, it'll automatically have it lined up with the plane the way it is currently. So even when you're getting really close, you can like move it to try to keep up with the vehicle and not have your plane freak out.
Nice. That's good to know. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, where you click is the base of the bombing run, basically. So you need to make sure you click a little bit away from the vehicle, so you get like try to put it in the middle. But yeah, I've been doing that a lot. It's been very helpful. Old LB over here. You usually stick the gun pods on this thing too, or you just throw the hydras on it?
If I can put the gun pods on, I like to, just in case you know, in case you want to shoot at a helicopter or something on your way through.
Yeah.
If it's gonna make or break your deck, take it off. But
no, it's not. I can fit the CJs, the Fighting Falcons. Yeah, the CJs, the Fighting Falcons, and the Noble Trust still just to steal 100 points from someplace else, which I'm sure there's 100 points in here that I can rearrange. ECM on the Fighting Falcon is so expensive. How many points is it anyways? Out of curiosity. 10%. 30
20. Oh.
Freaking.
Does it only take it up to 10?
Yeah. 30 for 10. I mean,
yeah,
10%. 10% is 10%, but geez Louise.
It's getting in, it's just whether it's getting out. And an extra 30 isn't worth it, because it's still probably not going to get out for only 10% ECM.
Yeah. You lose the harms. Yeah, I kind of want to keep the harms, honestly. They're nice to have, and then it also helps. It helps me go kill enemy bombers, because then I can get in tighter. Yeah, I got the 3 AMRAAMs, but usually when you're rushing a bomber, you only get to fire like freaking 3 AMRAAMs anyways before you get shot out of the sky. So, I don't know. We'll see how I like it. How many seats is this? 8. Run one of each and then be confused as to what you should be pulling out at a given point in time. Which situation is this? Is this a situation where I pulled this one out? scouts. Anything I can ditch for 40 bucks. 35. It's not helpful. I mean, I don't need those. It's just in here. Anything for 40 bucks over here? Probably not. Doing a bog. If I put the Mistral on it as well, it's just way more expensive. Really, for just $40? Everything's like 50, 60.
Get an up gun, like a Humvee or something.
Suppose. Wait, do I have the... I can slap cage armor on my freaking... Cage armor puts me over as well.
Throwing around a G-Wagon.
Just toss a G-Wagon in there. Or a C-Ram and add 3 Mistrals. That might actually be worth it. Well, a couple of them actually. Yeah, the trouble with the Hellfire is that then you end up shooting at ground targets. And then you're like out of freaking missiles when you need to shoot at the freaking helicopters.
That and the Hellfires can't shoot at other missiles or airplanes.
Mm-hmm.
And so you run out of stingers really quickly, and it's really expensive for what it does.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I don't want my shore close enough to be shooting at ground targets anyways. I think the C-Ram is really good, but I only run 3 in my deck. I don't think you need all 4. I would drop 1 and put some Mistrals in. It is also really nice having cheaper stuff you can move forward, as you don't care if it gets killed.
Yeah, I do like the Mistral quite a lot, honestly. It's nice.
I've been disappointed by it, but I watched 3 of them lose to 2 helicopters in the woods once.
Yeah, it's kind of a crapshoot, because sometimes they just, like, double tap helicopters, and other times they just get mowed down by them because they only get 1 shot, you know?
Yeah, I was hoping that 3 of them, but all their missiles ended up getting flared off, and they just got picked off.
I've been trying to incorporate heavy helos into a lot more of my decks recently, because it has been really nice, because a lot of what the US suffers from is slow mobility time. So a lot of their transport vehicles aren't as fast as the Russian equivalents.
Yeah.
So having a couple of, like, I mean, even just 1, because usually the cooldown timer on my helicopter is less than the cooldown timer of any infantry it's going to be ferrying back in. But I have, like, I'll keep as big of a transport space helicopter as I can, even if it's like 100. Just ferry in like 3 squads of infantry. You can sort of do that with a Dolphin, with 10. I mean, that's enough for, I think, any infantry you're going to be running in this deck. I think it's all 10 or less.
And also, if you're already running the Dolphin out for your light attack helicopter, you can always just ferry shit back and forth and save money on transports.
Yeah.
Takes a bit more micro, but...
Well, you gotta play the freaking airplane lottery as well, then.
Mm-hmm.
Is always risky.
I think after the initial push out, it's not as big of a risk for helicopters, because aircraft have to get so low and so deep into your lines to shoot down helicopters.
Well, yeah, well, it's more of do they see you, because if they see you, then they're gonna just go bomb that freaking
Yeah,
area.
they just bomb it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
That's so
I
freaking
do
expensive.
like the Striker Shorad, but it's so expensive.
Yeah, 245, you do all that.
Mhm.
Here's the double, it's 255. And then Stinger pods, which are freaking trash.
Yeah.
Got it. Freaking. Let's see, 1,800 speed versus 2,000 or 2,160 speed. With like, and then the Stingers also do like 50% damage almost versus this.
Yep.
The C-Ram.
Yeah.
And this thing ripple fires. This thing was friggin' cheaper. Or had something that wasn't a Stinger on it. I mean, you do have the Hellfires, but again, it'd be nice if you could tell it to not shoot at certain things. Like, just do not shoot at ground targets, Mr. Frigging Shorad. I just want you to
Yeah,
shoot
but then what are you
this-
taking the Hellfire Sport?
Well, the ability to, like, toggle it on and off, right?
Oh, I suppose. I don't know. You only get 4 Hellfires. 1,800 ground range. I don't know. That just ugh.
Really slow missile, too, so there's a lot of chances that the enemy
Yeah.
rolls it off before it actually connects, so there's that, too.
And then you're also telling everybody where your Shorad is.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, kind of crapshoot, it feels like.
The APS is really nice if you're running the full Stinger pods. And I thought about trying to run the Flesher missiles on it before. But I think the Flesher missiles just have way too short of a range to make it worthwhile.
Yeah. I would agree. Striker SPH is just nice. Cheap, it's fast, it's...
Yeah.
Doesn't do as
Doesn't
much
give a ton of
damage.
damage.
But yeah, it's just...
8 damage is less than a lot of the mortars.
Yeah. Just annoying. It shoots you a lot, and you're gonna have to keep freaking... It's something that you have to deal with, basically, is what it comes down to.
Mm-hmm. The big debate I always have is whether I want to be running cluster or regular rounds in it.
Yeah.
I don't find myself shooting at buildings very often. But the cluster rounds just feel so weak.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I'm coding a forest line with them, it doesn't feel like it's doing much.
Yeah. Probably because you're not doing much. Probably why it feels like that.
I think I ran the clusters once and was just very disappointed by it. Oh, it might also be because the blast radius is actually larger on the high explosive than is the cluster rounds.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm sneaking in here.
So you got tired of typing?
Finished Fighting mostly, but yes, that too.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Still trying to figure out how the Russian default deck is broken right now. It doesn't appear to be over or anything.
Is it too little? You can't have too little points either. Is it too low?
It's
Maybe.
it's 100 short of capped, so that shouldn't
Okay,
be.
that should be fine. Yeah. I think you can be like about 1,000 below, right? And then it starts being angry with you.
It tells you it's unfinished, but that's different than unavailable for multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And you can't
This
edit it either.
has-
So.
Yeah, I mean you could save it or clone it and modify it.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's planes that have shifted battle groups, and that's what's the issue.
I'm really actually, that was what I was about to say too, is I wonder if, like, because of the way that the deck is, like, coded into the game, it still has things that it shouldn't have right now, so it's just causing it to be like,
Well, it
I'm
only got
supposed to
broke.
pull unit from this place, but it doesn't exist in that place anymore.
Yeah.
It only got broke when the plane changes happened.
Yeah.
So you know what? I'm gonna copy it and figure this out. Oh, can't even copy it and open it. It says the deck might be corrupted, or the file
Oh.
might be corrupted.
Okay, so it's just
So yeah, I bet it's a plane
straight,
got moved.
yeah, it's just straight broken then. The game just doesn't know what the heck
Can you
it's doing.
keep it up for a second on your screen? I want to take a look and see if
Okay.
maybe that's why. Got there. Got there. Yeah. Yeah, no, all the planes look correct. No idea, but what are they doing to run it? 230 cost SU-25. I'm guessing just a lot of rockets. I don't know.
What did you end up running on your fighting falcons? Were you running the 6 rock guys and 6 snake guys or something? Or...
4 rock guys, 6 snake guys.
Yeah. Is enough to kill tanks and make infantry uncomfortable.
I've been running different loadouts on those all the time. I'm currently running the 4 2,000 pounder dumb bombs.
How does that do against tanks? Do you know?
If it's a really short bomb run, you can kill them, but it's just like it's a dice roll most of the time because there's only 4 bombs, right?
Yeah.
At least it did in my when I tested it. I only tested it once, and I killed a tank with it. I can't remember what tank. I don't think it was a T-14 though, so maybe T-14 survived. So like the way I don't run the test map that you're running. I'm running like a map with like a bunch of tanks like, stacked up on an airfield, and like it's just like a bunch of infantry all over the place and in buildings. So
Right.
it's faster, but it's less accurate testing. But I did kill a tank there. But I think it was like a T-90 of some kind. But they
Right.
might have the same roof armor as the Armata, I'm not sure.
Armada has
No, the Armada's the highest.
extra.
Period.
Yeah, I figured. So I haven't tested it against the Armata. But I assume it's also like completely dice roll, right? Because if one of the bombs 2 of the bombs like hit basically on top, it probably kills. But if it doesn't, then it probably does not enough damage at all. But I only run this deck in cities almost exclusively, so I use it to bomb like whole apartment buildings, like a row of buildings.
I've been thinking about trying to run the what do you want to call it? The Fighting Falcon with the big 2,000 pounders. I just always felt like it was a little expensive for how unreliable it's going to be.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't rely on this plane to bomb tanks usually. I usually just bomb, like, there are people in these buildings here. I'm just gonna bomb this entire row of buildings, or like I'm gonna bomb over these buildings and the supply point or whatever. Like, you know, that kind of area denial bombing, rather than I'm gonna kill the tanks here.
Yeah, I just feel like if I was gonna do that, I'd be better off just taking the double set of snake eyes and rolling fast and low.
Yeah, I've been mixing about and trying different things with it. I used the snake eyes and they were fine, and then they disappointed me once, so then I switched up to try these, and I only played like 2 games with these, and so I haven't like really...
The other thing is it gives you almost a 10-minute cooldown on them too.
Yep,
Yeah, though
it's...
it's... I mean, it's basically a 10-minute cooldown for no matter what, as far as bombs are concerned, because the freaking cluster bombs are worth a lot of cooldown too, annoyingly.
Yeah, if you go full snake eyes,
I run the Vipers as well instead of the CJ, so I don't have any harms either in the deck, but the Vipers only have a 5-minute cooldown, while the CJ is like at 7 or something, right, when you run harms with them.
Yeah.
Which is also the issue I had with the CJs a bit when I ran them as my air superiority.
Yeah, I had that issue too.
But it's really nice to double dip, because it's only like 1250 points, right? So like you kind of want to run the CJ, because it's like you get more use out of the plane. More useful than the Viper. But the big 2,000 pounder bombs.
Well, that did definitely freaking kill it.
Around the 4.
With the 4, yeah. Definitely did take out the freaking T-14.
Armada. T-14, yeah. Yeah, because I killed a tank with it when I tested, and then I'm pretty sure I played yesterday or the day before that. Something like that, with this deck, and I bombed a tank that was like slightly off the middle on like bombing run, and it didn't die. So. I need the bomb. I think the boomerang needs to be really accurate. But you said you could like micro change it when you get close by like moving it slightly.
Yeah, if you just hit O and then left click, it'll put the bombing run in line with your jet the way it is currently. So it stops your jet from tweaking out.
Yeah. So if I can do that and move slightly bit on the fly, like then it's probably a lot easier to hit the tank. So I wasn't doing that.
So I wonder if I do this. If I were to do like 2 of the 1,000 pounders and 6 of the 500 pounders.
To get it slightly cheaper.
Gets it cheaper, and it also brings the cooldown down by a full minute.
Oh, that's nice.
Wonder if that actually still kills things. We'll find out. And this would kill infantry too, probably. So if it kills tanks and infantry, then that would be good. It's just you have to pay more attention to it because it's not. You're not coming in low. Very fast plane though, so if you're afterburnering, you'll probably be okay still.
Yeah, it was good to know that it blows up tanks, like the big tanks properly. I haven't had like a lot of times to test it into like big tanks. So I only played in city maps, like I said, and then I only played it like 2 times I think since I switched to 2,000 pounders.
Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
I did freaking nothing.
They do nothing with the 500 pounders.
Yeah, the 500 pounders just.
Oh, looks like only one bomb actually hit the tank is the problem.
Yeah,
Bugging out.
It's usually unreliable to mix and match things.
Yeah, that's-
in this game, right? It drops like one sword first and then the second later. So if it's like they're at the start of your bomb run, they drop all the like snake eyes there, and then it drops cluster afterwards. It's
Bombs
like,
are ready.
well,
yeah, it's probably because it's forcing the. So, like, the larger bombs went out on the side here, and the small bombs landed close to the tank.
Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed.
I always find it weird when you mix them. Like, I cluster and fire together work pretty well, and like snake eyes and fire as well work okay, but it's just fire is just like bread, right? And same with clusters, like there's such a big area.
Well, but I mean, if it
You start
throws
mixing.
them, freaking throws them out correctly. Well,
Yeah, but you can't control that, right?
yeah.
If only it did exactly what I wanted.
Well, if only you did this freaking thing consistently.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, right?
As it just instantly, like, it did no damage to the T-14, and then I just nuked the SEP-3 instantly. So, with the exact same airplane loadout.
Well. Heard people say consistency is key, but
So annoying. Just like it will do
I've
it.
also been tempted to.
Well, hold on a second. What if I swap around?
Борт на связи. Inbound. Pickle butt, hot and ready. Ready, pickle.
Okay. Now, the question is, can I do that again? Swap what pylons the bombs are on. Flipped them. Might make it so it kicks out better. But we'll see if I can have it do it again.
Best of luck. I'm also torn. I feel like I maybe should put like one HIMARS in this deck. Just like, because it has guided high explosives, right? And then just like fire 2, something I lace, 2 with something else that I lace.
Right.
There's only 200 bucks for one HIMARS. It's not that expensive.
Proceeding is frag. Kerosene and noise converter.
And it is something that actually shoots
Preparing to pickle.
against laser targets pretty well.
Go, Mr. Fighter Falcon, go. I believe it's you.
Jack run complete. Heading back.
Johnson.
Yeah. It's just inconsistent. It'll either do no damage to the tank or it'll instantly kill the tank.
Probably
When
depends
you're
on
running
whether or
mixed
not
or when you're running only big ones.
the big one is probably enough to insta-kill the tank if it lands exactly on top of it, is probably what we're randoming here.
No, I mean, the explosives, the spots have been not directly on top of it, for certain.
Back to
It's
home
it just
plate.
depends on, like, see, a lot of these, like, freaking half the bombs went way the hell out here and probably did no damage, you know?
Right.
So, yeah. The spread is, if the spread comes out tight, then it's freaking fine, but if it decides to kick half the bombs out into the freaking back 40, then it doesn't do, like, any damage at all,
Right.
so it, yeah. Yeah.
You're running a mix now or only the big ones?
That was the mix. So the mix is either going to freaking instantly kill anything, or it's going to throw bombs all over the place, and the tank will be like, "Whoa, okay, yeah,
Stop that.
yeah." Hmm. Nah, there's probably no, like, great way of doing this, unfortunately, with the way things are. The inconsistencies. Like, in a test environment, if you can't get it to kill it twice in a row, then in a freaking actual game, it's gonna be, like, nigh impossible.
Especially when the target's moving. Oh, fuck, I did quit game, not quit to main menu.
He did it! Yeah.
If you could afford to do the double big bombs, that's probably what I would do.
Yeah, the problem is that makes it so I have to, like, take an albatross out or something, because I can't get the freaking
And
shit to work
how
properly.
much over does that put you?
Too much
So
to
you
take the
should be able
gun
to
pots
do-
off.
Okay, that's what I was going to suggest, yeah.
Yeah, I take the gun pots off. It doesn't give me the solution, unfortunately.
No. I also kind of want to run the Strato Fortress at like 18 2,000 pounder bombs and 8 cruise missiles. Yeah, it's like throw cruise missiles at all the enemy Patriot systems or S-300s or whatever, and then also bomb some area. But 500 points is so much.
You want your time back, Yago? Sorry, I cannot provide.
I also did a little Scud event as well when I was eating.
Would you have enough room if you got rid of just one Albatross?
Probably.
Because it is on a stupidly low cooldown. It's like 5 minutes for an Albatross.
Stop, Doctor. Yeah, I suppose.
I think it's 3 minutes for an Albatross.
Yeah, that's true. It is on a
Yeah, 3 minutes.
dumb low cooldown. That might give me enough to be able to... Yeah, that would definitely...
I mean, I feel like the Albatross is just like a bonus plane. Like, if you rely on it to, like, end something, I feel like things have gone terribly wrong. That's how I feel about that plane. I'm like, I see stuff in the building, I'm gonna go shoot some Hydras at it. Pew, pew, pew. And then...
Yeah.
I have used it to, like, suicide run on, like, Panzers and shit before, which I think is hilarious.
Yeah. I bet you could like fly low at the like very side of the map and then just fly straight over an enemy's backline as well, but flank with it sort of. Really
Well,
far out.
one of those weird things where the 2,000 pounders, it makes the plane have a lower cooldown, but it makes it 40 more expensive.
Yeah.
Damn bombs short cooldown because damn bombs bad, has someone decided, I guess.
Yeah.
Twitch app crashed so hard on my phone that it just closed itself and now I can't start it and it's not running. Hello? Why is this app so good? designed it. They should get a raise.
Right? Being said, I haven't actually thrown... Well, these are probably... How do these compare to a freaking Snake Eye?
You get a Snake Eye bomb with Albatross?
No, he's
No.
looking at replacing the Snake Eyes with regular 500s.
Yeah.
They should be basically the same, except... Well, Snake Eyes are a little bit more accurate because you're dropping them from lower altitude.
Yeah.
Seems to be about the only difference, which makes sense because it's still a Mark 82, just with...
Yeah, it's just got the parachute on it, basically.
fins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's... Yeah. It's like, if I could just throw... And again, if it was like... If you could put, like... You know, like the Russians, like, freaking 30 of these on an airplane for this
right.
cost.
The Russians only use 450s, okay? That's why they can put more on.
Oh.
Although it is 450 kilos, so it is probably a good deal lighter than 500 pounders, but still. And for whatever reason, the Russians get access to, like, some of these heavier planes that have a shorter cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah, like I can put 30 freaking... For the same cost, I can put 30 Fab 250s on an airplane.
Mm-hmm.
On the Russian side. And have ECM, and have a laser.
Yeah, we got to run the Lancer instead with 84 Snake Eyes and a cool 18-minute cooldown.
Right, instead of a 7-minute cooldown. Between 6 to 7 minutes.
Why do that when you can run a TU-22 that has a 16-minute cooldown and can run 24 Fab 500s? Or a 15-minute cooldown and run 33 250 clusters.
Why can't the Nighthawk drop like a bunch of like small bombs? Like, can it not do that IRL at all?
It was not designed for that at all, no.
Oh, okay.
It was designed from its inception to only use smart munitions.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess like looking at, I don't know a lot about these planes other than like from games and stuff, right? I was just looking at the bomb bay and it looked pretty big, and I was like, why can't you fit a bunch of?
I mean, it's amusing that Spec Ops Forces is using the F-117, considering the Nighthawk isn't used anymore.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it got phased out in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
It's such a cool little plane, though.
Game Judge is
Yeah, but
gonna
there was
throw
a
everything out
sci-fi
there.
design used by militaries. That's the one.
I mean, you can get 2,000-pound JDAMs on it for 240, which is pretty cost efficient, honestly.
Yeah, I've been running mine with either the JASMs or I'm running the 2,000 pounders. Currently, I'm running with the JASMs, I think, 2 of them, and just like use them to throw at things that are on the front line. Usually, those missiles hit. People don't have enough anti-missile far up.
It just puts it on a really long cooldown.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you could theoretically run 8 Stormbreakers on them too, since they're smart bombs, and just las them in.
Yeah.
But it's just that I run the deck with the Baltic, right? So I don't have like access to a lot of good bomb planes other than.
Yeah,
anyway,
I just
like
mean
it's...
the Stormbreaker brings it to only 190. It's on a 6-minute cooldown. You can have 3 F-117s, and it's got its own built-in las.
Yeah, the problem
You
is
could use
it doesn't get out, and it might not get in, depending on how things go. Because it's so slow. Even though it has stealth, it's just so slow.
Yeah, I do think that its stealth rating should be higher if it's gonna be that slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 540. It's like.
Which, I mean, it is true. It never had afterburning capabilities. It was a relatively slow plane.
Yeah.
It's just that it's supposed to, you know, not get seen. So.
Yeah. I have run it with the 2000 pounder, like I said, but like often when I've used those, I've lost the plane at the same time. So I switched to running JASMs, because the JASMs put it on 10 minute cooldown, but at least it never dies. I fire those from 10 clicks away and then go back home.
Yeah.
And refund some of the points. Right. So.
And the more I think about it, like, smart bombs, or the Stormbreakers probably wouldn't be too bad on this. I mean, yeah, they're only 17 damage, but the pen is only 3 less than the 500-pound JDAMs. You get 8 of these as opposed to 2 JDAMs.
Yeah, never run the 2 500-pound JDAM ever. That is way too little firepower. Like you said, the Stormbreakers, you can put like, even if you're hitting buildings, you can put like 4 into one building, or 6 into one building, or 2 into something else. Or 5 of them into something that you're lacing, you know.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta pee, and then we can keep going. Be right back.
Good luck, Godspeed.
Thank you.
Most.
I just want to get the sack. Now it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. And you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
What did I build a sandbag for? Was it just reflexive? Did I just reflexively build a sandbag? I think so.
Cancel.
I actually don't need it for anything right now. Builds a sandbag. Doesn't know why. Slowly losing my mind. The ducks are underwater. The heck?
Yeah, when they feed, they often do that.
They're just completely underwater, and occasionally they're just like popping their heads up. I just need one more freaking carbon location. Okay, game. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant, game. Haroof. That's what I say to that. Gosh dang it. A friggin' S-300 just fired that rocket directly into my scout sniper. Alright, we'll get this done and then we'll fix those buildings up.
Construction complete.
Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Well, I mean, that in a way is fixing it. It's not broken anymore. Hey, Steve, you want to help here? No? Okay, cool.
We are under attack.
That was not H, that was A. F that guy. I didn't like him. Ultimately here, doesn't seem like. Elder Scrolls 6. We haven't seen or really heard anything about it other than the, like, sweeping camera. Ba-da-dun, 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 dun, da-da-da-dun. Elder Scrolls 6. Woo! Everybody lose the mind. He doesn't even get up. He's just like holds his sword up. Oh, of course it's the basement. Well, here we go. I bet these are all coin op. Now that's scary. Ah! Who's got a coin? They are coin op! Gah! Thunder Rod of the Rising Sun. Is this thing just called Morning Wood? What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the? There's this dude that's just like he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake. Alright, let's do it.
Some fools.
Fools!
Yeah, I really wish Striker and maybe Special Forces had like slightly different planes. But I understand why Special Forces don't, because they're already Terror.
Yeah.
They were Terror with the planes on live. I feel like their planes are slightly worse on PT now.
Yeah.
Rush this.
Oh, everybody wants to play Oil Rush. Hey.
I like Oil Rush. The new map, at least.
The new one's pretty good. Or I guess it seems pretty good. I don't know. Maybe in the long term it won't be, but right now, anyway.
I didn't hate the old one, but it wasn't like amazing. But it wasn't like Baltisk or anything.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was just kind of mid. Alright.
It's gay.
Didn't make me immediately start punching myself in the face when it got picked.
Yeah, Baltisk just wants me to go to bed immediately.
Yeah. Like, okay, you guys have fun.
Yeah. I already peaked. The day was better before Baltisk, and now it's only downhill from here. There's no point in being awake anymore.
I keep my tab here. Everybody knows this is where I'm going.
Get all the arrows.
Yeah, I guess I will fight over Juliet and Hotel. All day, every day. Go Eagle, fight the enemies. Go Dolphin. Carry some trash into battle.
I was wondering where all my money went. It's because I was sending in to 2 sexies apparently.
Yeah, I would do it.
2 Ospreys over there.
This, for whatever reason, this game seems to bug sometimes where it thinks my control is held down, tries to grab every unit possible.
Oh, right, yeah.
Our guy in the forest is sending Ospreys, and I don't think he sent out a plane, so he's got like everything in Ospreys.
Target locked. Engaging. Roger, flying there. Flying the coordinates.
There's a lot of freaking enemy helicopters.
Target locked.
At least the Ospreys have made it mostly molested.
Yeah, at least an okay distraction.
Yeah.
Provided now we can make it to our location in time before the helos do.
Yeah.
Check.
I'll send my truck back to get
Roger that.
Echo after I drop off my units.
I mean, if we could spot them, we could also just bomb where the healers drop people. Oop. Like.
No, it's fine, bud. As long as you got to do whatever the fuck you wanted over there, the rest of us can just lose the entire game.
Albatross take back. Flight coordinates. We got the clear shot.
Oh, my stingers just go right in the fucking dirt. Seriously, I just watched 3 rounds of stingers just go into the dirt.
My Dolphin couldn't hit anything.
And now we're going to be at a severe disadvantage.
People and being allergic to air phase is just so irritating. Oh, and here comes the bomb.
Good luck, everybody else. Opinion on this to your teammates in this game is always incredibly frustrating.
Yeah.
I still have a bomb for the supplies here.
I mean, we've already lost so much tempo at this point.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to do much about that right now.
Well, I mean, it's not your fault at all. It's our other teammates who just didn't want to put out air.
I think what I should have done is I should have canceled some of my stuff and then brought on the second fighter instead. It looked bad.
Strike complete. Good
I
effects on turn.
So it's always something.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Сектор Издяга під Ташкою дав. Там собою немає під контролем ранкося. Ріша списа мозок немає. Вважаємо. Плавким народимо там стане. Pasiruošę. Jei kelias blogas, padarysim geresnį. Pognimi, bet judam. Tam save šiknuoja, kad ekipažas pasiruošęs pognimi, bet transportas nepasiduoda. Sektorius dega, bet į tašką judam. Atlandomus! Vienība, iekšā! Šaujam pretī! Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Ja mums nav gaisa spēka, viņiem arī nebūs. Radar jammer activated. Air defense, standing by.
I don't know how he managed to hit all that fucking angle at once.
Also, apparently all of my gosh dang CJ missiles missed on that jet, so that's cool.
APC chat, pasiruošę judėti. Karinis transporteris parengtas. Judėsim tamsta, kelias pats nuo mūsų trauksis. Ieškam taikinių, kryptis patvirtinta. Priešas pisa mūsų ugnimi. Važiuojam. Heading there.
Like,
Широче посередине. Криптис подтвердила. Пикнул юдеева. Elder denied copies.
they've got
Right behind.
APCs rolling around our
Yeah.
back. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
But dude on the left is never going to want to quit because he's doing fine.
Маршрута Сайшкос. ТСМ. Транспорта Сакричо. Кур. Тайкине. Ну дожись мёски в щукшлес. Pilna jauda! Tagad! Mūs nedrāš no visām pusēm! Kaimiņi, ķepšu vien ienaidnieku! Šrotis mūšie. Smūgi arti, tempai išlaiko. Laikom kursą, nepaisam smūgių. Šrotis parengtas. Poziciją keičiam. Situacija kontroliuojama.
Like, how can I spot this meteor? Shooting at me. That took way too long.
Vairuotojas pasiruošęs, gazas, stabdis, stebuklai.
Pēmeklis uz ienaidnieka! Kājās un aiziet! Tik neapstājieties!
In the frickin' building.
Šarvuotas transportas prisijungia prie ryšio. Maršrutas laukia. Duokit kryptį.
Oh, good.
Deutsche Rizi! Raisse meitä ellisiit!
Changing course. Touching the envelope. Bomb run confirmed.
Kainieki, sīvā cīņā! Ātrāk, līn iekšā!
And now they've got LORADs basically in our spawn.
Oh, that 2,000 powders did like nothing to that infantry. Interesting.
Bruņmašīna klausās pavēles.
The diversanti right here, yeah.
Ekipāžas pasiruošęs. Susimąstyti vėluosta. Judam. Laikom pastovų tempą. Judam.
Saņemts, komandieri! Dodamies kaujā!
Can't keep a tank out. The moment he sees a tank, I'm getting bombed every fucking time.
Meklējam ienaidnieku! Ja parādīsies, sākam patruļu!
Zona tikrinama. Tęsim judėjimą. Sensoriai ieško taikinių.
Spiežam uz priekšu!
Tamsta. Tęsim taikinio paiešką.
Kaujas mašīna klausās!
Variklis šiltas. Patranka alkana. Judam į nurodytą tašką.
Virzamies uz kontaktu! Ja kāds būs, nošausim! Izslaucīsim sektoru! Uguns un manevrs! Laiks viņiem sadot!
Leopardas budėjime. Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją. Judam.
Meklēt un iznīcināt! Pavēle skaidra! Bruņmašīna zem jūsu komandas! Saņemts! Izvirzāmies! Izvirzāmies!
Tamsta mes čia. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam. Pradedam medžioklę. Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą. Važiuojam. Važiuojam, Tamsta. Judam į nurodytą tašką.
Turn hat! Copy! Viper here. Go ahead. Engaging bandit.
So much fucking AA up.
Yeah.
Laukiam užduoties. Poziciją keičiam. Situacija kontroliuojama. APC budėjime.
Affirmative!
Okay.
Vienas laukia veiksmo. Stebim priekinį sektorių. Galimas kontaktas.
Fast is this thing.
Drone is en route. Pradedam paiešką. Judam ir stebim sektorių. Sensoriai ieško taikinių. Judam lauk.
See, not that matters for us, but
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Leopardas startuoja.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving out.
Link Sankaba ir atbulinį Petrai. New ship set.
I was a really big fan of how the enemy vehicle didn't have a bar for when it was going to fire, and then it shot at me. That was cool. Thankfully, my tank didn't die, but I was like, oh, he's not shooting at me, so I can stay here. And then like, nope, he is actually shooting at you, and you're gonna take massive damage. Okay.
Aircraft here. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now.
Tikslas viršuje, mums patinka tokie.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Solid copy. Engage and destroy. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Air defense in combat. Requesting order. Get us the fuck out of here.
Tamsta.
Whole lot of infantry moving through over here.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of infantry moving through everywhere.
Not wrong.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Čia tankas, ne taksi. Laikom pastovų tempą. Važiuojam. Važiuojam, Tamsta. Tamsta po ugnimi, bet kontrolė mūsų rankose. Variklis gyvas, tęsim judėjimą.
Need supplies?
Judam į nurodytą tašką.
Move! Watch your spacing!
Radaras veikia. Matom virš medžių.
Air defense ready for action.
Leopardas čia. Čia oro gynyba. Dangų saugom be kompromisų. Akis veikia. Ruoškitės perimimui.
It's not a supply. No, it's not a supplies.
Šarvuotas transportas.
You want to give supplies to those freaking troopers? Maybe it's because they're shocked they can't get supplied at the moment. That could be it. Oh yeah, there they go.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Copy. Relocating.
Po ugnimi, bet judam. APC budėjime. Transportas juda, šarvas dirba.
Moving infantry over to that right-hand side to try to clear that stuff back out again.
Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam.
Oh, coming out again. Apparently.
Pedal to the metal.
Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
Air defense here. Already there.
Judam. Šarvuotis parengtas. Vairuotojas pasiruošęs. Gazas, stabdis, stebuklai.
Molevlas kuulevat.
Laikom kursą, nepaisom smūgių. Poziciją keičiam. Situacija kontroliuojama.
Roger.
Čia jūsų taksi. Įlipat ir tylint.
Yksavall, edasi! Kainieki klausās.
Tamsta, tęsiam taikinio paiešką. Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Veiklai umburu.
Vilnijos klientų kelias dega. Važiuok, važiuok, važiuok.
Freaking serious.
Gatava gynėjimus.
One store Vicky managed to get on top of a supply point over here and kill my C-Ram.
Maršrutas laukia.
Also, that supply point's compromised.
Judam į nurodytą tašką. Sektorius dega, bet į tašką judam. Judėsim tamsta. Kelias pats nuo mūsų trauksis. Šarvuotas transportas laukia nurodymų. Oro gynyba čia. Pasiruošę dangų valyti. Smūgiai arti, tempą išlaiko.
Well, he saw all my supplies now with his pilot too.
Karinis transporteris mūšyje. Priešas pisa mūsų gnybi. Važiuojam. Klienas laukia veiksmo.
Armada's moving around over here.
Leopardas startuoja. Šarvuotis po ugnimi. Po ugnimi, bet judam. Sektorius dega, bet į tašką judam. Tamsa po ugnimi, bet kontrolė mūsų rankose. Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
Freaking Armada's so gosh dang fast.
Laikom pastovų tempą.
Oh, they're fast, and because they're mainly controlling the tempo of the battle, they can make sure they always have enough munitions to do what they need to do.
Yeah.
Šūdasi kalai mus spaudžiu gazą. Važiuojam. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam. Variklis šiltas. Patranka alkana. Tamsta. Judam. Kontaktas patvirtintas. Pradedam
Molevlas kuulevat.
Čia tankas.
Alright, well, I got one of them.
Heavy transport here, set track.
It's infinite ballistics.
Strēlnieki velcīs par visu blīšķi.
They're
Lūk,
probably
mēs
respawning the platforms. I can reach that.
Šarvuočiai pasirengę. Važiuojam tamsta. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam. Karinis transporteris po ugnimi. Judam į nurodytą tašką. Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą.
Copy, bugging out. Going gate.
Operatoriai pasiruošę. Raketos nekantrios. Judam. Ekipažas ant ryšio.
Solid copy.
APC čia. Pasiruošę judėti.
Weapons team standing by.
Čia transportas.
Really amazed that he hasn't bombed the supply depot yet.
We'll go.
Poziciją keičiam. Situacija kontroliuojama. Karinis transporteris parengtas. Pasiruošę. Jei kelias blogas, padarysim geresnį. Roger. We're on the move. Leopardas čia. Oro gynybos sistema. Dangus po mūsų kontrole. Važiuojam. Laikom pastovų tempą.
Need some
No, it's
heavy
fine. Just sling a
firepower.
couple missiles from across the fucking map that all hit no matter what. Awesome.
Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją. Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą. Važiuojam.
I told you, Patriot, rearm, then come back out. God damn.
Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam.
Something, let's get out of here.
Tamsta. Judam.
You're asking a little too
Poziciją
much.
keičiam.
It's like 3 times I've told it to go back, rearm, and then go somewhere else, and it like just drives away without rearming.
Gonna send a couple of shadows out here so we have an idea what we're looking at potentially, what we're pushing into. C-Ram coming up here as well. Seed is out.
I don't have anything like really fast to flank with in this deck. I feel like we could probably go through the forest. Attack the rear.
There's a lot of people here. Right in that area.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got one of your big bomb F-16s, you could probably do something there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just gotta wait for the freaking money to come in to do something with it.
Both my Hornets are on cooldown right now.
Under the radar. Proceeding as frag. Green light. Bomb run on target. Let's reduce them to scrap.
I got him. Got the helicopter too.
Ready for action. Roger.
How is this T8 tank just alive in here?
I see a dog truck.
19. I don't have anything other than my Sheridans.
Well, as much as we were struggling in the beginning too, they're posting so much shit over here when it comes to aircraft fire that we're winning
Yeah,
the other end.
we're
so
eating
it's
like
not fun.
3 players worth of aircraft consistently over here, so.
Yeah.
Oop, hello. A moderator.
Ballistics up.
Turn my radars on.
My stuff off my supply point.
There's a Spetsnaz Gru in here. That's not AT.
Gotcha.
Not firebomb the area.
Right.
There's also a cancer over here.
Anti-aircraft here.
Your unit's about to go right into my firebomb.
That's fine. They're gonna die anyway.
did he have that angle to hit my tank?
Транспорта сюда шаровое дерево. Юдом low.
Malevlased, oleme valmis. Kop.
That was, what, 4 players worth of aircraft and vehicles that just hit us at once there?
Freaking a lot. Whatever, yeah.
Because that was flesh-colored's plane, purple's helicopters, yellow and dark yellow's vehicles. So yeah, we just got hit with 4 players worth of shit over here.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Vector technical. Below the hard deck. Vieni closas. Jäidään paveille. Kaitseliit, olemme positsioonilla. Seedblade, looking for
2
radar.
rockets hit immediately.
New bearing set.
That'll never happen in my entire life playing with the...
Salkku on valmis. Mitä vaja tehdä? Engaging afterburner.
We had a missile connect and not do any damage.
The orange players, the guy that keeps disconnecting and reconnecting is 100% lagging, as illustrated by his disconnecting and reconnecting.
Inability to stay connected.
Yeah.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Keep driving! Enter the 9 awaiting orders.
Hey, Jet.
Экипажу
That is the Armada in the middle of the street. Bring my Leopard out to fight it.
Там СМС прогорят под конвоем. Думаю, полезли. Сектор изденгема. Сам собогними. Без контроля мусоранкося.
Kaitseliitlaset kuulevad. Britannic Slavius? No problem. Me saadaan
Я расписан мусогними.
Or
Вожуем.
on the far right.
Лайком корусу не пайсом смогу.
More seed.
Органиво система варианта. Акилакил службиремас. Пилот режимас.
Heitkö se vastalle ylös?
Got killed from units in smoke.
Транспорта сюда шаровое
My favorite.
Переключился. Потранкал. Органиво че.
It's almost out of freaking ammo. I gotta
Чао органиво.
go re-up it. So I should probably just move this stuff in general, just in case.
Weapons here.
Važiuojam tamsta. Judėsim tamsta. Kelias pas namus trauksis.
Relvad üleval. Liigume!
More seed.
Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą. Operatoriai pasiruošę. Raketos nekantrios. Poziciją keičiam. Situacija kontroliuojama.
Loodame, et see saab varem läbi. Greiso. Kaitseliit.
Važiuojam.
Got that Tor on the right-hand side.
Laikom pastovų tempą. Čia tankas, ne taksi.
Striker, engaged in combat!
Oh, I've got my freaking tracks blown off anyways. Okay.
Radarą keliam.
Sorry, sir, my bad. I didn't mean to have infantry. That's my B.
Put hard on the pedal! Let's take their hammer lane!
Radaras veikia. Matom virš medžio. Judam į nurodytą tašką. Oro gynybos sistema pasiruošusi. Paukščiai tegul slepiasi. Operatoriai pasiruošę. Raketos nekantrios.
back there.
Move your asses!
Oh, his infantry are so freaking low over there.
Tamsa transporta šiknoj Vedriedam. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam.
Otsime kontakti! Kaitseliitlane, andke vastu tuld! Liigu edasi! I see it, I see it, I see it! Üksi! Pealik, situatsioon on kriitiline! Ja nazad, tõtšaujem! No mums teaisväiks! Siin Kaitseliit! Nad suruvad meid kaitseliitlased kontaktis! Kainik medibas!
Kills when I freaking grew. Finally.
Tikslas viršuje. Mums patinka tokie.
You like big guns too? Rünnaformatsioon! Liigume! Tactical truck ready to haul. Zakojem pretiniega!
Leopardas čia.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way! Ain't nothing gonna get in our way! Molevlased kuulevad. Mercator Romo, space with moving in. Logi here, send traffic.
Maršrutas laukia. Duokit kryptį.
Nice.
Galvan, between the crities.
I finally bombed it.
I don't think he did. I think it was a missed freaking AA rocket that crashed into it.
10-4,
Figures.
engage in the move. Pealik, paneme siit taaksu. Kainik, siivad.
It looked like a freaking rocket going crazy. Yeah, suck it, Spacegoon AT. I got 3 M2s for you.
Pealik, olukord on intensiivne. Pealik, Kaitseliit vajab abi.
There we go.
Pealik, situatsioon on kriitiline. I see it, Gustav.
Battleship did his job.
And I got shot through smoke again.
Perfect.
The back end of smoke.
Get your asses in that building.
Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Važiuojam Tamsta. Tamsta mes čia.
10, Roger. We stopped if we meet contact.
Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją.
Like a rocket sled on rail.
Sektorius dega, bet į tašką judam.
Aizvedi, sunkustis. Said, liigume edasi.
Poziciją keičiam. Situaciją kontroliuojam. Saugos pikti ir labai motyvuoti. Važiuok.
Time to plug out. Mechanizacija Kainik, klausās pavēles. Liigume edasi.
Čia tankas, ne taksi. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam. Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą.
Weapons still in combat, awaiting command.
Judam į nurodytą tašką. Laikom pastovų tempą.
Looks like we got us a convoy. Striker standing by. Vastu võetud, liigume. I got my ears on, go ahead. Okay, moving carefully.
Another one out.
Šarvuočiai pasirengę.
Informatsioon, liigume. Line of coordinates. Let's drop some fireworks. Sai, otsime kontakti.
Pradedam paiešką.
Nice. Get fucked.
Molevlased kuulevad.
You like air power?
Tęsiam
Got some air power right here.
Trailnieki, gatavі kaujai.
Ekipažas ant ryšių. Variklis kurkia. Laukiam užduoties. Variklis gyvas. Tęsiam judėjimą.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies?
Čia oro gynyba. Dangų saugom be kompromisų. Radaras veikia. Matom virš medžių. Po ugnimi, bet judam.
Seat.
My shit's already on. Thank you. Oh no, I've got Stinger teams up in high rises this time for you, asshole.
There we go.
Alright, get the fuck out of there, Stinger teams, because you're about to get hit by a billion fucking ballistic missiles.
You're right, yeah, every ballistic missile to ever exist is about to land on them. Oh, I must have fired once from there. Like, I went to go move it, and it was gone. Rip.
And it's good.
Pretty dang much.
Oh, you really didn't want me to flank with some Apaches, I see. Only 120 each, so not the end of the world.
Yeah. Get enough infantry together here to push again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them off Foxtrot. See how that goes.
Marines are just such a bitch to try and use because their unit count is so large.
Yeah.
New course set. Target padlock. Turning to new heading.
It's the base 17 boomerang spam.
Good copy.
Move that over. Freaking shot. Oh, you already got a tank over there. You'll be fine. Okay.
Käydään paveeli. Predkäissä systeemi käydä paveeli. Tuslain taksoon. Viisaamiesuus nuoraan nivopuhtu tagat.
God damn it.
Selmiä suleja.
Is this pink player doing anything but holding on to Su-24s for every time I have a tank show up? God damn.
We're on a 6-minute cooldown, so he doesn't even need to, like, specifically hang on to them. He just gets them.
He's running the all cluster bomb loadout on it.
Okay, so
So it should be a bit longer, but
Bit
like every
longer,
time I
yeah.
get a tank out, he's answering with an Su-24 with a full cluster bomb loadout.
Yep. Okay, at least one got shot down.
Kaitseliittlaset kuulevat. Kaitseliitto, olemme positsioonilla. Juhtees nyt!
This thing's out of ammo. Aha!
Strelnieki wel dichtbaar wisten bliegstje. Vieni воевай.
Oh no, don't arc my Sonic high, please. Seats, your Iron Thunder. Whatever it's called.
Smirked way the hell back there. Ah, yes. Hello, every cruise missile never exists.
Kaujesmaskiinat siitiinkin käydä.
Why was my tank... I specifically told it to freaking go back, and it was just, like, sitting in the middle of the street. Still. Cool.
One does.
I was like, I'm gonna move my tank back, because it's gonna get freaking bombed, or cruise missiles, or whatever, and then it just was like, nah, and just then got hit. Okay.
Jesus.
Freaking criminy.
Match was absolute pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys get hammered. Anytime I try to move towards your side, I feel I got hammered with everything over there too. Oh.
Well, that one leopard got a lot of stuff before it freaking got taken out at least.
I reloaded my slam ram, I think 3 times, although one of the times it wasn't completely empty. It was only like half empty, but so it's fired like what, about 14, 15 missiles, and it killed 1 Corsair this game.
Hmm.
The flesh color player got almost the entirety of his kills were aircraft.
Of course. Oh, that's...
Airplanes, helicopters, the occasional armada, occasional infantry, but almost entirely aircraft.
Explains why they lost.
He just sat
It's
back
really
there
annoying, but
and-
it explains why they lost.
Yeah. It's also why he's got the lowest loss scores, because he never put anything on the front lines.
Yep.
My god, that was so much pain. Look at this deck though. Do I have anything that can... I got airborne, I guess.
I think I'm gonna go back to the Hydrate bombs of the Fighting Falcon though. Just wasn't getting, like, I was killing stuff here and there, but it's the consistency is just all over the place with those 2,000
Yeah.
pounders. Like, I bombed a freaking pile of infantry and they went, whoa, man, chill out. You know?
Right.
I feel like I get
wonder
the
what
same
he was
effect
running.
with 6 Snake Eyes. So, yeah.
We had a guy running Super Cobras in our team that cost 135. I wonder if he was running like Sidewinders and Sunni rockets on them.
Maybe.
135. My Super Cobras... Hold on. What is mine? Mine's 120 and I run Toes and Hydras. So, if his was 130, he could be running Zunis and...
135. Exactly. So, I think it's only Sunni and Sidewinder that work out at that. Right.
It would be... It's gotta be an even number thing, so... Sidewinders and Zunis? Yeah, Sidewinders and Zunis would do it.
Yeah. Because I saw he had like a good flank with the Super Cobras that did pretty well. I was just wondering what he was running on them. I run mine slightly more expensive. I run with the Hellfire.
Yeah, because I'm doing airborne Marines, I'm using the Guardian as my primary anti-tank if I'm trying to get missile copters out. Super
I'm
Cobras
Baltic
are-
on Marines, so I...
Yeah. Yeah, Super Cobras are just cheap, so that's what I...
Yeah,
Although I
for
might
like more
switch to-
cheap throwaway, I run 2 Venoms with the heavy machine guns and Hydras.
Can I get these cheaper?
It would be pretty hilarious if you had enough frigging free micro to do it. Is, you know, you get like a cheap-ish helicopter, and you throw like, you know, 1,000 points of supplies at it, and you just fly around and just like drop the supply off, and then pick it back up and fly back up and then fly away, just to like get people to waste airplanes on nothing.
No.
Like, oh my god, just drop stuff off, and then just fly a bomber out there and just, even if they hit you, it's like, oh no, yeah, I lost a cheap helicopter.
I mean, like, The UH-60 is like 70, right? So put 1 ton of supplies in it.
Yeah, and just have it go up
80
and down in
points.
the forest and make people shoot stuff at absolutely nothing.
Yeah, even the Dolphin, if you strip everything, is even cheaper, right? Like it's like 3 if you strip the guns.
Yeah. You want to have a big enough helicopter that's believable that it's something that's worth shooting at out there, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably have to put one of the big birds out, like a Huey or something, or not a Huey,
Stallion.
Chinook.
105 maybe.
Yeah, Chinook would pretty much guarantee somebody would be like, oh my gosh, I could get so much kill. Chinook is a little bit more expensive if you accidentally lose it, though.
If you can convince him to throw a bomber away for it, though.
That's true. It is, like, you know, half to a third of the cost of a bomber.
Mm.
Yeah, Sea Stallion's like 505, right? So it's, shave off another 5 points there if you're running those.
Yeah.
Aren't there like some big heavy lift Russian helis? There are like 90.
There's
Yeah.
one
There's
that's like a bus,
Russian
yeah.
one that could hold like 80 people or something like that
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
for 90. I'm trying to figure out why you would ever run NGSW airborne at this point. The only advantage they seem to have over regular airborne is that the M7 Spear has an additional 100 range that the M4A1s don't.
Mm-hmm.
And the Maz has a bit more pen, 600 versus 450.
Now, even on
But you only
live,
get one
I
Maz,
was,
you get...
I was just running the regular ones.
On live, it was worth it because all of the NGSW had more range. Like, everything had more range.
Now, most
But
of the
in the
infantry fights
PC,
are not going on at, like, max range, so...
No, it was... You would, like, put them in buildings and shit like that. But... Or even if you're shooting, you're charging at buildings and you can outrange the regular rifleman. I just don't know, like... You don't take infantry fights in the open in PTE.
No, you do not want to. They are basically always going to be, like, face-checking people.
I've just been having this problem with Marines that, like, because the transports are so expensive for them, because you need to have so many, and the fact that you don't have an LMG unless you use Reserve Marines, which Reserve Marines are really good for infantry combat, but then you have nothing to shoot at armor with.
Yeah, which is a problem.
They're on regular Marines in like the ACVs with like the grenade launcher or something on them, which is like 60 points.
I was running it with the Bushmaster, but still, like, it means it's 170 or 155 to 135 every time you want to pull an infantry out.
Yeah.
And you have to get one transport per Marine because they're a 13-man squad. So you can't double up in anything.
Yeah. Unless you throw them in the truck.
I mean,
Even
most
like-
infantry can't double up in things anyway, so when I'm used to...
Well, even like my helicopters or my supply trucks can't carry more than one Marine in it.
What's your
So it's
secondary?
always airborne.
Oh, okay.
Like, maybe I just put some airborne in and some Reserve Marines with the AAVP in. I mean, I don't like how slow it is, but it's got a 22-man capacity now, so I can run like 2 or 3 airborne in.
Yeah, the airborne USMC combo currently is going to have a really hard time fighting in forests.
Yeah, regular armor
noticed that,
can
yeah.
fight forests. Like,
Other than the raiders, clearly.
Well, Reserve Marines would do really well in forests against other infantry. They just lack against armor.
Well, the problem is that you're going to bump into infantry and they're going to have a freaking transport with an autocannon on it and you can't deal with it.
regular Marines actually do pretty good in forests. Like, you just can't attack move them because
They-
they'll stand at 600 if they spot further away. But if you move them around, like give them normal move orders and run into the enemy, they'll get in grenade launcher range, and then normal marines do well in the forest.
Yeah, I mean, in forest it's fine because you're not going to see anything at 600 meters in the forest anyways.
Yeah, it's just that if they get up to the edge of the forest and see out, they'll just stop on attack move and fire their rifles at something 600 meters away. If you're not a little bit careful with them. Yeah, but sure. Straight up forest, they won't see anything at 600.
No, they are gonna get freaking rocked by any if they run into any enemies that have like a anti-infantry launcher or whatever.
Yeah, but every infantry does that, isn't that? It's like everything loses to VDB Spetsnaz and Green Berets with flash launchers or Ignomecheki or whatever. Like that's just the life you live.
Well, yeah, that's why I've been digging having a slightly smaller AT infantry squad, and then a small-ish squad that also has a anti-infantry launcher, and then you just bring them in a vehicle together, and that way when they run into stuff, they go, oh look.
What are you running as your anti-infantry launchers then? Or like what?
I'm running the freaking guys with the B300, the Kate Salet dudes. So it's a 5-man squad, and they bring out extra light machine gun and a B300.
They do okay.
Well, so theoretically, I could run Reserve Marines and Assault Men Smallest together. If you use the AAVP, you can put one of each in one transport.
Yeah. You can use Force Recon in Black Ops as well, through forests. So they get the law against the infantry.
Yeah, you could do
And then regular
Force
Marines,
Recon
if you
as well,
prefer.
yeah.
I did have Airborne Recon in, but I could swap them out for Force Recon.
Just Force Recon Black Ops do pretty well into infantry. They get 6
Yeah.
AT launchers and also get shotguns, so they can clear buildings pretty decently.
Yeah.
I run those with regular Marines in my deck, and then I also run Assaultmen Small Hobby, but you know. This is my forest clearing deck, so it's just like full of...
Well, like, I have a deck that's specifically for forest clearing.
Yeah.
I just was not expecting to do so much forest fighting on that map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's hard to run decks. That's the hardest thing in this deck, in this game. I feel like I have like one deck for each faction. That's like my all-commerce deck. It's like this does okay in forest and okay in city, but I feel like they are weaker than like my pure city deck and my pure forest deck, depending on how I'm fighting.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good thing I didn't play my deck that I normally play on that map, because I probably would have gotten beaten even worse.
Yeah, my all-commerce is Baltic and Airborne, because I use regular Airborne, and they're really great at fighting buildings, right, in buildings. And then I use the Mechanistic Kanyeki, or whatever, for my Baltics, and they fight okay in buildings, and they can also like do okay in forests. I get 2 grenades and 2 machine guns, so that are the light machine guns, so they can fire them while moving. And I've also been trying out the Airborne Recce.
I suppose the AAVP now does have freaking 22 seats in, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It still goes 70. It's not super slow.
If you put the up armor package on, the SU kit too, it's got 100 armor everywhere.
Yeah.
And 16 health.
Yeah. It's not a bad transport. It's just annoying that that you used to be only put like Marine Raiders in it. That was the only transport they had. Just like it's a fine transport to use mid-game. It's bad early, and it's kind of bad late when you're rushing to do something with the units. So.
Yeah.
But for 70 points, it's really tanky, and it's got both a grenade launcher and a 50 cal rate. So.
Yep.
Also, it can swim.
It's true.
Yeah, I just lean into the ACVPs with the 50 cal and up armored. They get me where I need to be fast.
Right.
We've been waiting for me. Have I missed invites? No.
No, it's me.
I'm gonna pee anyway, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. Alright, how close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay, Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts.
All right, home invader time.
A few moments later.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I picked up Cold Harbor as well. All right,
back.
cool.
Cold Harbor, man. I'm always so tempted to play my Baltic armored deck, but I know it's so bad. BT, mostly because I can't help in the airface, and losing the airface is like a recipe for
So
disaster
painful.
the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's illustrated by the last game. That being
Yeah,
said, we were going to have a painful time no matter what, with everybody throwing stuff at us on that side constantly.
Yeah, like, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, in that deck I run 2 Patriots and 2 Irises, and I usually slam 1 Patriot and 1 Iris immediately at the start and turn the radar on. But even then, it's just like bad deck. Fun to play, but bad.
Speaking of Cold Harbor.
I mean, it's the Cold Harbor Butcher. How can I
Yeah,
say no to this?
Right? It's guaranteed win, right?
It was his map, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, let's go. Butcher them.
Plus, it's one of those names where it's like, you get called the Butcher because you kill all your own guys. Hope it's not that.
Yeah, he has a record of team killing a lot on this map. That's why. No, he's the Butcher, because he sent all his infantry in to die.
That made them sad.
I haven't bought candy in forever, and then today my store was like, use this free coupon today, you get free candy.
It's a trap!
Yeah,
That's a trap.
I've been tempted. How to lose weight by eating tons of candy and chocolate and bread. Run 8 marathons every day.
The medieval peasant.
Right,
Right.
yeah.
God, if I could consist only of bread, I would eat only bread. God, I mean I can, but I would balloon up.
Yeah.
Love bread.
Bread does have that
I
effect.
fucking love bread.
Yeah, my store has like freshly baked hot croissants for like I guess it'll be like 30 cents or something, 25 cents maybe.
Right.
And it's so difficult to not buy one of those every time I go to the store. Fight my willpower every single time. I'm sending in some dolphins with trash in them. Let's go.
Trash with trash.
2 airborne reckies in a jeep. Meow.
Yeah, alright.
I have 1 eagle now. I cannot afford another.
Oh, new guy is winning. We played with this guy yesterday, day before. Recognize the name.
Bangs out. To the danger zone.
my missile out. I'll be one more shot off. Wow, this is a pretty bad airface for us. Holy.
Both Masada missiles like, good day, sir.
Yeah. Jeez, Liz. Alright.
No, leave my helicopters alone. Don't do it.
Get us the fuck out of here! Moving there now.
Aha, I was gonna throw them away anyway. Let's go.
We did it. Seed, apparently.
Перша списа мусор не ми. Važiuojam.
Oh, so many autocannons. Run away, David.
New flight pad set. Turning to new heading. Бронемашина ЗМЮ командас. Бронемашина готова к карам. L-39 ready. Albatross awaiting orders. Flight path updated.
Freaking enemy vehicles over there, apparently.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of things to stop them with. I'll try and sit behind this building with my snipers. I'm gonna keep in a corner here.
Tanks are dead.
And I have to clear this
new fighting position.
Delta point. I wasn't ready for all that stuff that they brought in.
Yeah, it was a lot of things. Although it looks like they got kind of mulched, so good for us.
Yeah, they lost a lot.
ATGM carrier ready for combat.
I'm hoping I have enough to retake it. Oh, I got
Copy that. Looking for targets. Позиция Кича.
Okay,
Ситуация контролируема.
the watches.
Striker here. We're combat ready.
Yeah, they go.
Engaging the enemy. Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Каринас транспортер слалка народому. Каринас транспортер паренкас. Шарвойдас паренкас. Važiuojam. Judam low. Treetop level. Roger. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Bomb run confirmed. I see it. Fencing out. Pasiruošę. Kelias blogas padarysim geresnį. Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą.
Gosh dang it.
Viper copy.
Frick had seed on it.
Roger, flying there. Flight plan updated.
Russian plane doesn't randomly have seed on it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Welcome to the missile age.
There is indeed that.
Don't stay here. Drive.
T-160 up. I don't have a player. I'll cool down.
I got a fighter heading towards it.
Engage an afterburner.
Panic, so I may not get to shoot properly at it. Yeah, I hit it.
What are you waiting for? Drive. Transfer to Sakrisho. Kura. APC chat. Высрочует это. Pedal to the
There's so
metal.
many cruise missiles.
Freaking hate you people. Like, get out in the building, and the guys are like, well, we're right next to the building, but we're gonna wait until we get shot by the tank before we actually jump out of the vehicle.
That makes sense to me.
Oh, my infantry are like almost freaking
Good
dead.
copy. Next waypoint received.
Ugh.
Roger. Moving out.
It appears they've already lost their will to fight.
Seems like it.
Yeah, I lost Delta Point now though.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it.
Fair enough. That works. Dude, look at my freaking KD. Jeez Liz.
Wow.
Cold Harbor Butcher's butchering.
Well, considering he only got 2 kills, a recon truck and a S300, that
Yeah.
would do it.
I've damaged the hell out of all that stuff on the right-hand side with my Albatross, but didn't get a single kill with it.
One of their guys.
Oh, there was a Su-57, that's what it was. Okay.
Oh,
That guy
my
brought up the
strike-
Tu-160. He got airborne snipers with it before it got shot down. And his only other kill was an Su-57 that killed dryers.
Yeah.
So his KD was actually the same as yours. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I did
Pay
capture
attention.
3 zones, though, so...
Yeah. My Strike Eagle, I didn't pay attention to it. I just like bombed some stuff, and I was like, okay, maybe not worth if it dies. And then it also somehow shot down the Su-34 for 435 points on its bombing run. Only.
Yeah, I hate... When going up the middle on this side of the map, there's that little square forest that just, like... The enemy can sit... It's big enough that you can, like, move around inside of it, so you can't just, like, bomb the whole thing and, you know, just kill everybody in it. But it sits there and overwatches, like, the entire open field where anywhere you could move your guys is. So, like, the enemy moves up, takes it, puts some shit in there, and then you spend the rest of the game just getting abused by this one freaking patch of trees.
This
Tried
dude
to
had a
hang on to anything.
435 point cost Su-34. What the? 435? What did you have on that thing?
Nobody knows. My Strike Eagle bombed some stuff that not even remotely paid for it, and then it kills an airplane like 100, costs 100 more or something. Been messing around with the Strike Eagle with like 20 snake eyes on it.
Was he trying to multi-purpose with this?
Maybe?
Only big bombs, maybe.
Ah, this is what he was doing. Wait, is there? Yeah, there is. He was probably running 12 500-pound thermobarics. That's exactly 435.
Alright.
I'll do it.
Which, I mean, I guess you're allowed to do that, but I fucking wouldn't.
Yeah. I also only run one aim 9 and one aim 20 on my Strike Eagle, so that one AMRAM managed to shoot it down.
Had a patient with major anxiety today, didn't want a procedure done, asked him what he would like to be doing. He said painting Warhammer. I was like, son, tell me about your army. He had it done really happy about Space Marines. There you go. Talk to me about your spacemen.
Please tell me how you can afford them.
Right, yeah.
On a teacher's salary?
And then also have the time to play. You know, both of you work enough that you can actually afford to buy the models, and then somehow still have enough time to play with them. And paint them.
Sir, I would never.
I keep wondering about the Strike Eagle with 20 Snake Eyes. I feel like it's pretty good, but 365 is also pretty...
It's just so expensive for a plane that I don't think is going to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll keep running it a few more times and see what I feel about it. It's just nice to have like carpet bomb ability over like forests that isn't only clustered.
Yeah.
It's in my all-comers deck too, so I need like multi-purpose things in it. Otherwise the deck is pointless.
Honestly,
The Rift's not bad either.
Because I'm honestly not really opposed to any of these maps. So fine.
Yeah, I didn't even vote. I couldn't be bothered. So like, fate will carry me to.
Better than the other day, that's for sure.
Well, the last game yesterday was cathartic for me. That was nice.
Just sitting here with
nothing.
maxed cash, not knowing what to do.
Yeah, call in some Malkas, bomb some stuff, get kills all the time. Oh, nice.
Nah, they're not.
My favorite location ever on this map, the Charlie Point. I used to play a lot of Hotel Igloo when we first started doing this.
Oh, yeah, yeah. A lot of tank brigade over there. Actually, only one Marines, though. Alrighty, here we go. Planes in the air.
Моряков Гороса на поясом смугу.
Good luck, everyone.
Хвачок.
Hey, at least he's using the SMT as an air superiority and not the thermos.
Right.
It's still relatively cheap for what you can put on it. It's like 4 for like $290 now instead of $240, but still.
New course set.
A lot of freaking air-to-air missiles. Oh, and I'm out of having a plane.
Сектор издага, пятиэтажка юдом.
That's a firm.
No, get out. No, they didn't get out in time. My life is ruined. Everything is bad. Oh, there's so many helicopters.
Yeah,
in this
jeez
town.
Louise, what the heck? I'm watching even more fighters. My gosh.
Gau jest maszyna, gau jest gotowa. Gau jest maszyna klausas. Broń maszyna klausas paveles.
You're already glad you're not in this game.
I didn't even get to fire my sidearms. Holy fire. What is this game? What is this game and get me out of it?
I'm starting to think that maybe I should have a helicopter just kitted for anti-helicopter duty.
Go ahead.
There's a pilot.
Well, I
in there
guess I do have
somewhere.
Kiowas, but
Moving out.
Pretty sure capturing
I
Delta.
mean,
There he
there's
is.
no way I win. This is K-17 boomerang on the point now too. Hello.
Logi here, send traffic. Striker
What is
ready
this
for
game?
combat. Already there.
Маршрута Славка. Докет крипты.
Well, I have exactly 2 airborne wreckers and 1 scimitar on board right now.
Moving there now. Moving out.
Широчі посередньо. Позиція кінчем. Ситуація контролюємо. Огневі під юдом.
Flies up here.
Воюємо тамста.
Rolling on double nickel.
Тамста. Юдом.
Also, see if I can immediately get my freaking face melted by.
nobody's taken Foxtrot yet. I'm gonna drive a Jeep over there and see if I can take it.
Транспорт із
Alright,
юдом.
sounds good.
Дерева. Криптис підтверджена. Пікдом юдеємо.
The fat helicopter that just finished dropping stuff off over here.
Fighting vehicle ready for
I'm
combat.
just surprised they could afford like infinite helicopters and a boomerang with infantry in it.
Right?
Варіклі скільки. Лавки можна діяс. Вирвати з посіроща. Сказа. Стати. Степуклей.
Striker ready for action. Alright, go. Move the fuck out. Full speed.
Of course, you take out my tracks.
Combat vehicle under fire. Requesting orders.
Oh, tried like one shot to put the tracks.
Маршрута
Put
Сайшус.
it back around the corner again.
Всяком народі та траєкторія.
I gotta know Ryan up.
Combat vehicle under fire.
I don't have any spare fighters.
Oleme
They all died.
I'll have one here shortly.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Юдом і народі та ташка.
I'm suffering. It's not for success.
Юдеємо.
Стрелные, квелты из борьбы с ближней.
Варіклі сківас. Вождагі бізнес.
Get out. Just get out. Just get out of the freaking vehicle. Stop doing stupid stuff. Beavis.
Всяком народі та траєкторія.
Congratulations, you've lost more than I did. Pull off that bomber to kill a single tote.
Let's reduce them to scrap.
Тамста. Юдом.
Need supplies? Mission's over. Going back to the depot. Rolling on double nickel.
Юдом лоу.
stand there, unfortunately.
Moving there now. Heavy transport here, send trap. Copy. Relocating. Čia transportas. Mažiau kalbų, daugiau kilometrų. Tactical truck ready to haul. Transportas pasiruošęs. Nuvešim viską, kas juos gausta.
Potentially enemy speed up.
Yep, sure was.
We're Oscar Mike. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move. Bealik, salk pajab abi! Tamsa pognimi, bet kontrolė mūsų rankose. Kaini, kikauja! Need supplies? We ain't got much firepower, but we're gonna put it all in their face! The higher they fly, the further they fall! Kainieki, gatavi. Šī būs jaunā līgsta. Loodame, et see saab varem läbi. Liigume. Sain, astume kontakti! Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Remember where all my freaking crap is.
Striker here.
Oh, a lot of stuff in the middle.
I got his two S300s.
Nice.
Gaasi grida, unaisit.
I'm okay with this.
Kas kaotame vastase ära?
Cost me my two super cheap Vipers, but I can almost guarantee that those S300s are worth more than my Vipers were.
Oh yeah.
Käydään Paveli. Already there. Bonjour. What are you waiting for? Drive!
No.
Striker ready! Hit it! Punch it! Full speed! Maslahti, liigume.
That's fine. Don't even bother shooting at an eagle. You don't need to. You're perfect just the way you are.
Right? Yeah.
Roger, moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Hit the gas! Kaujas-maschine zieht die
Wow.
Giganter.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm sure they were a bit discouraged after Yellow just kept losing shit over and over again.
Once again, I have a terrible KD because I didn't even really get to fight anybody. I just got an airplane shot down, which probably was like the majority of mine. Yeah, I got two of my airplanes shot down, which was like a ton of points. And then I just lost like some 40-point things, but because I only got to kill 4 things, my KD is freaking awful.
Yeah. I lost a pilot worth 200 and a pilot worth 150. And also some planes. Feels bad.
Those Vipers that got around behind him killed a truck, a pilot worth 150, and 2 S300s worth 150 each. The Vipers only cost me 130. And I'm pretty sure that put a... I don't know, I'd be pissed about losing that, because that means no lower ads for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then my Sex Eagles did really well. They always traded up. Both times I pulled them out, they got 2 plane kills each.
on my way. I'm rebooting the game.
Gotcha. Can't we try easies? Isn't that casual? It's just somebody that's a casual. I believe we have a word for that.
Back in my day, we just called them noobs.
What are you running on your ground pound Falcon? Is it the 6 and 4?
Yeah.
Or are you in 6 and 6?
I'm doing 6 and 4. Then 2 sidewinders. That's cheap. Yeah, I'm two for 2 now on really short games where I ran up the middle and got shot the hell up, and then just never really got to fight. And the enemy quits.
Yeah, I got destroyed by a helicopter rush they did. But
And honestly, the last game I just didn't really like get into engagement at all. Like, I lost some cheap infantry and some transports, and I killed some enemy infantry. Really the plane loss at the beginning. I think both the planes that I lost were worth more than everything else that I lost.
yeah, I lost both my fighters, and I lost 3 infantry, 2 Dolphins, and 1 Jeep. Before, like, a minute and a half had passed in the game.
MGS Striker did get to shoot at some transports though.
Good for you, buddy.
Yeah, didn't kill anything, but you know, caused them to pop smoke, I guess.
Maybe that's the strat early. Like 3 strikers and like and yes, strikers and like a double stinger Shorad at the enemy team. Or even an M2 HMG4 stinger AM Shorad. Like for maximum cheap. Just ram it down their throats immediately at the start of the game.
Right. Before I lock this last spot, I'm getting anybody else in? Or throwing it out of the aether?
Well, I'm here.
see that.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Just not dead center.
Not a fan of Kataga military base either.
Yeah. Oh boy. Whoa, wow. Who are you people?
And dead center it is.
Literally everybody else in the game voted for dead center. Nice. I hate everyone. Everyone's like, yeah, shit map, yeah.
It's good to be the outlier when it comes to a game, right?
Right.
Although the game is not quite made for you, but you still like aspects of it. I want the map where everyone is in one square kilometer fighting.
Right. And then everybody gets freaking nuked like 10 times.
Yeah.
Want to go towards Delta? Delta Juliet?
I guess, yeah. Then try to push into the city from the side, I guess, suppose. This is 4 here. It's 10 in total. We get these 4 and hotel. Yeah, we don't really need to actually push past Foxtrot if we get all this crap here. We just need to hang on to Foxtrot. Need to go too absolutely freaking crazy.
Changing course.
You said it, brother.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, yep, here it comes. We got.
I just clicked on the TU-22. I'm just going for it, and I'll go for the next one if I can too. Okay. I have ended them, but at what cost? We're about to find out, I guess.
How's my freaking CJ still alive? That's what I'd like to know. Time to go.
Go, Patriots.
Back to Texaco. Check. Enemies hot on our trail. Copy. Relocating.
A little bit slowed up because I threw everything off of the road just in case. Oh, we got phantoms over here.
I'm gonna turn toward Bravo after unloading stuff here. is his phantom so strong into my vehicles? Hello? This game sometimes doesn't make any sense.
I'm glad I brought a C-Ram out immediately.
Yeah, really wishing I had a more mobile one, that's for sure.
Mass landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense, standing by. Pushing forward. И излог машина готова брать.
Okay, well.
Striker standing by. Silence. Спасибо. Striker ready. Move the fuck out. Full speed.
Why is this map a thing?
Why did our entire team also vote for this map?
Yeah, right? No kidding.
Retarded.
New course set. Ken Roger, we're rolling. On the road again. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
Go wrong. How can you not even shoot a missile? The helicopter's like flying across your building. They didn't even fire us.
Pasiruošę. Kelias blogas, padarysim geresnį. Vairuotojas pasiruošęs, gazas stabdis, stebuklai. They're shooting us in the back, but they ain't taking pictures. Put hard on the pedal. Transports gatavs. Gaidām precīzas koordinātas. On the road again.
Oh, we stopped the sudden death, which I'm pretty sure is what their plan was. Like the whole plan was to get sudden death to pop.
I mean, I threw in a spark. Immediately got shot down.
Saņemts. Esam ceļā. Gaujai gatavi, bet ne visi veseli.
This game is just, then there's another TU-160 as well, dropping infinite bombs.
Ekipāža klausās.
Yeah, but it means this is probably their entire, you gotta run your C-Rams right into shit. I bet you their entire,
Those are mine.
plan is on aircraft.
Yeah, probably.
So the moment this doesn't work is the moment they're absolutely just fucked.
Priešas pisa mūsų ugnimi. Važiuojam. Brūnių transportai vis laukia. Variklis gyvas, tęsim judėjimą. Į jūsų ausis su ausis. Brūnmašina zem jūsų komandas. Gaujas mašina klausās. Gazai greitą. Unaiziet.
So, I mean, they have to have so many, like, points in the planes to make this work.
Yeah,
All
right.
of their points have to be in the planes to make this work. That's why they're trying so desperately to get these drops off.
Izvirzāmies. Heavy transport here, send trap. Solid copy, we stop if engaged. Eyes on, shoot anything that moves. Air defense here, we're combat ready. Already there. Smoothie RT, tempai išlaiko. Logi here, send trap. Air defense here. Gaujas mašīna apšaudē. Sadosim viņiem.
And helicopters.
Bruņas vēl turās. Turpinām gauju. Ko gaidām? Braucam, kamēr vēl varam. Par visu spidometru. Izmanto visus ciparus. DT duļaļ! Šādā! Kakti duļ! DT lazē! Karinis transporteris parengtas. Priešas pisa mūsų ugnimi. Važiuojam. ABC šaudas nepasiduoda vyrai. Acis uz mērķa! Pilotas transportas prisijungia prie ryšio. Kaimieki apšaudė ar ienaidnieku. Anti-aircraft standing by. Moving there now.
Can say that again.
Транспорта Софричо. Laikom kursą, nepaisant smūgių. Važiuojam. APC čia, pasiruošę judėti.
Per katru mums 10 nominė. Karininkai kauja. Strėlnieki veltys per visų plyšį.
Važiuok. Karinis transporteris laukia nurodymų. Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą.
Žmonės pār galvam, bet viņi kreiptīs. Puolustusjõune. Panesime käest ära.
Laikom pastovų tempą.
Kaitseliitlased.
Judam. Šarvuočiai pasirengę.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Big road is ours. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Kaitseliitlased kontaktis!
Inbound. Proceeding as fragged. Транспортный юда шарва стерва. Laukiam nurodymų tamsta.
Anti-aircraft here.
L-39 standing by. Flight plan updated. Target 12 o'clock. Engaging. Coordinates received. New flight plan received.
Roger that.
Шарвозися заправки мощи. APC выдаем.
Hey, out.
Roger. Welcome. Engaging. Либо войдем. Order's here.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Affirmative.
Roger. Moving out.
Freaking criminy.
Molevlased kuulevad. Võtame ära.
Čia transportas.
Your papers.
Yeah, there's a slam ram inside the
Yeah, I see.
supply zone. So
Kohe liigume sinna. Tamsta. Jõda.
Tenase vastu.
Позиция Кейчем. Ситуация контролируема.
IL coming in.
Važiuojam Tamsta.
I was telling my guy, I just don't have a fighter ready.
As anything.
Vienība klausās. Gaidām pavēli. Hey, check out this bridge cruiser they gave me.
Шкода 7. Подпад.
Artillerie! Taktika aizsku! Jūsēs! Mars!
Roger. We're on the move. Liigume juba.
can get it.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Oh, they're not. They couldn't get in time. Nice.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move.
All tied up. 3v3.
Combat patrol underway. Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're off your mic. Combat vehicle, at your command, sir. Solid copy. Advance and report.
What's happening this game?
Nobody freaking knows! Our team doesn't know, the enemy team doesn't know, nobody knows what the hell's happening right now.
Roger, moving out. Punch it, full speed! Gaujas машина готова.
My transport truck ran past and if you cancel, I'll be real upset.
Good copy.
Oh, okay,
Next
no,
waypoint
don't kill it.
received. Moving
No,
there
no,
now.
no.
Just keep driving. I got a healer going to go take care of him.
Yeah, I got it off and shooting it, going
Ain't
past it.
nothing gonna get in our way. Power up, for fuck's sake! Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Anti-aircraft standing by. Already there. Садимся. Извин, сам есть.
Ah.
Стрелные кинокатна убьешь, готова. Занят. Визами сюда.
We're gonna see ram over towards that right hand side. Okay, we already got a slam ram over there. Cool.
Moving there now.
Yeah, and now they're starting to fall apart because their entire strategy relied on
Get in our way.
the initial shock and awe win.
Yep.
Бронемашина готова к арам. Занят. Кустива. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Погнеми бетюдам. Там са погнеми, без контроля
And your opponent is cheesing. Freaking just
Need supplies?
stay
Hold the
calm.
goddamn line.
Yeah.
Gaujas готова.
Keep it together.
Радито пункту тагат. Тули босим. Занят. Босим тур. Heavy transport here, send trap. Gaujas машина готова висам.
Airdrop coming in.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Gaujas машина, Gaujas готова.
They also don't have much in the way of like artillery or like bombers that can go deep, so you can just park your shit on top of supply points right now.
Yeah.
Because a lot of their aircraft is in air superiority stuff.
These freaking battleships with the 3 machine guns are just doing so much work.
A great opponent deck to fight with. Run them at stuff, they shoot helicopters too if they get close.
Yeah, exactly.
Gun everything down.
Logi here, send trap. Hey, check out this Brewster cruiser they gave.
Oh no, my $50 battleship. I can't believe you do this. Loses a whole freaking plane for a $50 unit.
Fire truck, under fire! Like a rocket sled on rails. Glory, go!
Give our team a little positive reinforcement for not being crybabies about the whole situation. Actually continuing to fight.
Позиція Кічем. Ситуація контрольована. Меклая міна, Ніку. Я параді здесь. Дабл сабу. Лейком постову темпа.
Yeah, it's actually nice.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Rolling on double nickel.
Yeah, I don't think anybody cried. They just freaking got to work. I'll take it.
Зайнят. Кустиба. Бронь машина землю су командас. Зайнят. Ізвір заміс. Позион Тамста. Зайнят. Вір заміс.
Yeah, they've got Drox and just another boatload of helicopters coming in.
Чи транспортас. Межу колбу до кілометру. Тамста. Юдам. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Anti-aircraft here. Logi here. Send traffic. Looks like we got us a convoy. Zie Goitsli. Not through what made the hall. Very. Olukordu initiative.
Alright, Nico at the shop, took down your bomber.
Liigu takava kuradi persei. Tactical truck ready to haul. Heavy transport here. Send traffic. Solid copy. We stop if engaged. Peoli. Goitsli. Plevavi.
The battleship looks cool.
It is a couple I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna be driving around in a freaking flatbed with machine guns. You gotta know those guys got some freaking balls on them, right?
Why is there like a pilot on an ACVP here? It's not dying.
Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies?
Annoying.
The ACVP probably doesn't have a gun on it.
Yildam.
Yeah.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Keep your eyes peeled, gunner. Gazi grida. Roger. We're on the move. Tactical truck here. We're taking fire. Коренный транспортер испарился. Всяком народе это траектория. Маршрута Сайшлус. ТСМ. Тамста. Юдам. Позион Тамста. Fire and maneuver. Mina. Striker here. We're combat ready. Moving out. Стрелники, готовы.
Oh, here comes bombers again.
Гауес машина готова. Готовое без потерпения.
I do have a random MiG-35 with seed.
Air defense here.
Right.
We're combat ready. Широче посередине. APC выдейно. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Let's play him some music.
We're off to some nice content, but he's going back randomly. I hate it when they do that.
That works, I guess.
Striker, engage in combat. Yildam. Лейком постову темпа. Ширвоте спаррингтас.
Go boys, go! Get in there!
Йодам и народа татарска.
More battleships!
Реша списа мусукними. Воюем. Put that hammer down! Who's flying ducks on? Keep driving! Siga, Nikolai.
More enemy helicopters coming out.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
trot now.
Позиция Кичем. Ситуация контролируема. Air defense here. Air defense standing by. Inbound. Тексло завершує. Спотинка таке. Бронь машина готова к арам. Combat vehicle ready. Eyes внизу.
Try to keep dragging more up. Sort of.
Огневым периодом. Pedal to the metal. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir.
How do you put multiple infantry in one vehicle? You go to the vehicle tab, you click on the vehicle you want, and then you select the infantry from the right-hand side. As opposed to going to the infantry tab.
Striker here. Go ahead.
As long as you got enough seats, that is.
Heavy transport here. Send trap. 10-4, we're moving. 10, roger. We're rolling.
That's just reversing the order of operations, essentially.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Copy. Relocating. Fighting vehicle reporting in.
Alright. We now got the most control points as well as having like twice their freaking kill score.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
They're just tossing things into the grinder. All this stuff is so expensive for them.
Gaujas машина CT гайда. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Moving there now.
Oh, my battleship.
Supplies. Hey, check out this Rooster cruiser they gave
God dang it. Why didn't you finish it off, guy?
Машина close house.
The hell?
Sweeping area. Газы грида. Найзис.
Nope, not today, sir. Not fucking today.
Машина за Мьюз командос. Тысяча. Посрочно это. Гауяс машина готова висам.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
God damn. I was just like, I need to throw things into the grinder here to get to the points. Thank God I managed to flank on Delta at one time as well.
Yeah. Why you guys do this when I join?
Hydras. I'm just gonna have to throw it at enemy helicopters because that's just, at least it can shoot at them.
Yeah, right. I'm so glad I had so many C-Rams in this deck. Oh my gosh, they freaking killed so much crap.
Like, look at my Mistral. Tell me it didn't do a good job.
Jeebus. 70-point freaking truck. Guys who's out there like, ah! Shooting in all directions.
So many times. Oh my god.
I had this one slam ram that I pulled out in the beginning. That thing did fucking work. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I see that. Holy. What a game this was.
All the games there were, this was one of them.
I like your Guardian. It's just like, I could shoot things of value, but why do that when I can just shoot pilots?
Oh wait, my CJ got both the TU. My CJ got both the TU-22s at the beginning of the game.
Nice.
That's funny. Got the. I didn't have enough missiles to shoot out both of them, so I must have just got the final hit on both of them on the way in.
Guardians
Guardians
like
out
another
here
war
like-
crime if they're on the ground.
Oh boy, here I go committing war crimes again.
You're right. Hey, your Patriot putting in work too.
Okay,
Well,
so Captain
literally
Kelly on their
anything.
guy was. Yeah. Captain Kelly was their guy. He was the one responsible for doing the infantry drops, apparently. He's got the least amount of air kills.
Right. Oh, well. Abdurasid, also, I shot down an IL-76 from him, so he was coming in for airdrops as well.
There were a couple that were doing airdrops. There was one guy who was just like nothing but planes, that yellow dude. Although, I don't know, it's hard to tell because there were just so many aircraft and helicopters coming at us nonstop.
Well, it was like 10 airplanes at the beginning. Like, legit. Like, 10 airplanes came at us. Okay.
I think they just did a lot of like cheap 200-point ASW planes that would only have like 4 missiles each.
Yeah.
So their timer would be at like a 4-minute timer.
Yeah.
It's just cycling them out nonstop. Oh no, you killed him. Whatever.
Yeah, this is the...
These SU-25s were...
This is the C-RAM,
These are
DJ.
just... Yeah, it fucking did work. I love the C-RAM. It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah. Also good promotion material for the Mistral.
Mhm.
Right? It's OP.
Yeah, so there's the letter C RAM, which is the smaller one with the R2-D2 with the dick, and then the C as in, you know, the water is the one with the missiles.
Ocean. The sea ram and the ocean ram.
Yeah. My face when my battleship gets 1 kill on anything, and it's just like, yep, trade it up. Kill a VV dish, trade it up.
Yeah.
The only thing it didn't trade up against was the Strock.
Yeah, I love using like 50 point, like, or sub 60 point units, like around 55 and below. It's just like, if they kill anything, basically they trade up.
Yeah. Thing is that
like
with
the Trash Baltic infantry is great for this too.
Yeah. But yeah, if it's an infantry guy and it gets in the sights of the battleship with frigging 3 M2s, like the infantry just become useless and die. So it doesn't matter really what it is. Once you start lighting it up, it basically just falls down and goes and starts crying until it dies. I got several times where I got hit by like a freaking shoulder fired missile, but then the infantry were like, well, I can't shoot ever again. And then get finished off.
Mi-24V.
Yeah, the battleship does it survive most of the monarch, right? Because they only do like about 8 or 9 damage, right? All the shoulder mounted fires, like the
Yeah,
and stuff only do like 8.5 or something.
Yeah. If you get shot by like a real missile, then you got a problem, obviously. But
How much health does it have? Battleship.
it is 12.
That probably survives most like stuff. I think most corners and stuff don't even do as much, do they? Like tow does 12.
It's got a little bit of explosive
so it
armor.
survives 1 Milan rocket.
Yeah.
What?
It has a
Hornets
little
do
bit of
12.
explosive armor, so
Cornet Am does 13. Probably
Yeah,
isn't
Milan-
enough to mitigate any of the damage, though.
yeah,
Milan does
That was-
11, so it should survive, right? 1 hit.
yeah.
Yeah. Conquerors is only 10 or 11, though.
Yep.
Essentially outside of a cornet. It's probably going to survive one round.
Yeah.
Yeah, like javelins are 10.5. Like it's the tow missiles and the cornets, right? That are the issue.
And then you got 3
Captain
freaking
Brown, I
Brownings
guess.
at 1.25 damage per second. Just.
Yeah, your only weakness would be if you ran into infantry with like 5 disposable launchers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you can
all
stay out of
fire would go
range.
off.
You can stay out of range of those guys.
Yeah.
Usually.
yeah, if you manage to micro it properly and you don't like round the corner and they're in the building, then you're screwed. But
Yeah. Or if you're in a forest, you can engage with infantry first and try to shock them with the
to
infantry
be
and
honest,
then
the
drive the
biggest problem
battleship
it
up.
has is probably other M2s, right? Like it just rounds a corner and it's like another M2 shooting at it. And
Oh yeah, if you could get into the sight of like an autocannon or another M2 or anything that shoots fast and has like any amount of penetration, will F it up.
Exactly.
But that's not what you're trying to fight. You're just trying to make infantry really sad, and then also cause the enemy to have to deal with it in some way when it's so
Yeah, I mean
insanely
it's 50
cheap.
points as well. You can just like bring 2 in and then like click at the side and then like shift click at the enemy spawn and it's like go have fun, guys. See ya.
Yeah, the
They
2-minute
get through. They
cooldown.
get through. If they don't get through, then
It's like half the cooldown of a infantry guy.
yeah. I mean, I run like the IFAV with like a Browning on, and like run those into trying to get those into the back of the enemy. And they have 1 M2, like they do fine.
Yeah.
So
Taking a hop in, GJ? If you wish to,
join us.
you are welcome to do so. Gotta take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. That said, we've had some freaking goofy games today so far.
I'll just reboot my PC then, because I should have time for that.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
Nice shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
size
right
up
on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running. It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No,
On your
me,
right.
on me.
Moving, I'm moving. Nice shot. Disgusting.
Someone just died.
I just killed her with a silenced pistol from over here.
Oh wow.
I was say what the fuck hit her.
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Yo,
the
you got him, nice.
flashbang.
Good, Ben. Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
You
Got the
hit
guy in
one.
my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
Coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him.
Where we're at.
Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Herpes.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole. Bye.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
That's who waiting around. Oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Look at you go.
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then.
Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Ursun's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting.
Hostiles down.
One volley off here. Get that lays on it. Ah! Cyber team called artillery on their own position and killed the helicopter. Freaking Giga Chads. Oh, hey. We can spin to win. Ho 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 ho! And he gets to turn and swing again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Mission
Waiting for
What is that?
Our base is under attack.
Freaking chrono tanks in a blender? What the heck just happened? Elmo the Muppet enters your tent. Captain, come quick. Something happened to the old dick twist.
Right away, sir.
How do you make the planes not murder you?
Our base is under attack.
You just had to say something,
lost.
didn't you? You just couldn't leave it alone. You know the game is listening, right? Alright, we're definitely hiring this guy, because a thief for 200 is a steal. I was just... I can see myself out. Yabba! You're kidding me. You have got to be joking. I'm a fountain of unluck. Stare upon me. You don't want to watch this channel now? Not sure if I like streamers that die when they're killed. It is a pretty big detriment to my character to die when killed, but I gotta let people know. I can't let them walk in here and think that I can still be alive after getting killed. Oh, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued. All right, he's gonna get another round on us. Ah! No, war leader. You are the most important person in the world. All right, we need you to go fight the forces of darkness. And I just spawn to the map, immediately walk in the wrong direction. Hey guys, where are the forces of darkness? Are they over here?
Trucks, and I have one like anti-missile slash airplane, and then I have one smoke, and then I have one something else artillery-wise. The slots are gone fast. See, I've been divided here.
See, right? But you can ready up.
Yeah, I don't know, I'll keep the Kiowas for now, I guess, with the Stingers. I don't know what else to put in. Like, I could remove them and put in, like, one Guardian with Stingers, but I feel like it's the same thing.
Yeah. Well, the problem is not necessarily the helicopter. The problem is the Stingers. So, like, I will replace the Stingers with more Stingers. Same problem occurs.
Yeah, the Guardian might be able to just run at the enemy helo and fire its M230 autocannon at the enemy helo. But it is 195 instead of 140, so...
Yeah.
Also paying for
definitely also enjoy the fact that C-Ram can shoot and move. It's so nice.
Yeah, it's one of the few that can.
It actually has like dangerous missiles that you can drive it kind of in the general direction of the enemy. And
Wait, which one?
the C-Ram.
C-Ram.
Yeah. Which ones are the ones that can drive in the US side with radar on? It's like the C-Ram. The Avenger can too, or it doesn't have. Does it? No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Yeah, but the C-Ram can drive and fire with radar. There's only like 2 things in the US tree that can do that.
Yeah,
It's like the C-Ram and the Striker.
Yeah, it's just anything that's a SHORAD, yeah. Any of the SHORAD guys can, but...
Oh, I think the Bradley SHORAD can do it too.
Yeah, I can. It's just slower. So, harder time catching.
What about the PWADs?
They probably can, but good luck getting in range.
That's the only chance it has of getting in range.
The pivots.
Oh, yeah. You keep pivots around to eat seed.
Yeah.
Throw them in front of your more valuable shit so the seed goes to it first.
Yeah, I thought I used the C-Ram cheap version at 80 before. I've used it like that too.
Yeah,
Park
yeah.
radar, close-ish to something else with radar for 80, and then...
You can also try and use them like closer to the front to hopefully shoot down ballistics. As long as you got radar on and like right behind something.
Mm.
Yeah. Can the MML with stingers or sidewinders, can that fire on a move with radar?
Nope. Nope. Well, I think it might be able to with stingers, but it cannot with sidewinders.
It's actually not that expensive with Hellfire on it. 15 Hellfires.
I can't with stingers either. Yeah, but again, like, you gotta be real close. 1800 is pretty close still.
Yeah, the Hellfires have 2k on the MML.
Well, 2k against helicopters, yeah. Well, more, because you can get the radar bonus against helicopters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also keep in mind they fired half the speed Sidewinders do, and 600 miles per hour less than Stingers.
Yep.
Boone, you know what I was thinking when I saw you with that battleship?
What's
I was
that?
looking at it now, but you can also give it 3 grenade launchers. I can just imagine that rolling up on infantry.
It's kind of funny to listen to because it's like all the freaking grenade launchers going on.
That's probably not good, but I would like to see
I
it.
mean, it is still good. Honestly, all its configurations are pretty decent. I've just been loving the M2s after they made them do more damage. Just love freaking Star Warsing people really hard. Just like a line of tracers just destroying enemy infantry. Also, you don't have to worry about accidentally hitting your own guys with the grenade launchers if you're like fighting really close to your own dudes or something.
If you don't have to watch out with the M2, but yeah, I see your point.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, the tow missile configuration is pretty good because it's a lot of tows and one thing. The grenade launchers are good. M2s are good. I mean, you can mix and match, I guess, but
I think that the thing excels at having a lot of something to overwhelm, and then, you know, because if you start getting hit, you're
yeah, you're in trouble. Or certain
made of paper.
Oh, hey, I think this is the first time we're playing Russian today.
My influence. You're welcome.
Either airbase or military base, I guess. Rather not
I guess
do
Kataga military base
Coast,
is fine.
Hope our Asian characters, man, can stay connected to the game.
Oh, I may have just selected the wrong deck.
Whoopsie. Suffer.
I forgot what was in all these Russian decks because I haven't played Russian in so long.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
You
go towards.
Actually, go up towards
I was gonna say Bravo.
Alpha. With Bebop.
That's
push two up there probably.
We also don't know what our Asian characters dude is doing.
Yeah.
Yet, so.
Oh god, why am I?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 8 points in total.
Why is my mouse constantly double clicking? It's very annoying for calling things in.
So far I see almost nothing going right, so I go right? Or I don't know.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, if there's...
Right
No,
usually
no,
has 3 players on it.
Yeah, Bravo is... It's either nothing happens or everything happens, so... Watch for nukes if you do end up on Bravo.
Gotcha.
I mean, I have 2 helos, I don't know. I think the other guy's going to Echo. So.
Right.
That's a lot of... Jeez. Jesus.
A lot of airdrops coming in.
I'm gonna run it at his Glowmaster.
Yep.
This time I stopped my Sam. I'm learning.
Fortunately, that Glowmaster or the Hercules made it through.
Just a little more, a little more. There we go.
Operation Safe.
Nice.
Whatever you don't get, I'm about to get.
Enemy T-bolts up.
Got it.
Well, that could have gone worse. I'll take it.
Yeah, for sure. Guess I'm slamming things into Bravo then.
Who's the one currently at E? Okay.
Yeah, but I only have 1 cornet there and 1 sniper, so...
That's fine, I just didn't know who it was.
Yeah.
It didn't show it for me when I hovered over your...
Yeah,
like for others it did, but not for you, so it was like,
It's just real funky sometimes. Can I keep my pilot alive in here forever? Can he swim? That's the question. He can, right?
Yeah.
I'll go camp him in this forest back here, see if he survives.
Random Harrier Plus. With a cannon, I guess. Interesting.
There are still cornets here. Toes, I see how it is.
Транспорт на связи.
Do you have a gun pod on this thing?
Двигаюсь к точке. Перехват на дорогу. Логистика готова. Пути. Логистика здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Currently getting like no company overrun hotel.
I just pushed off a player on Alpha.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Gotcha.
There was a Humvee in this area, so they might have a
Транспорт здесь.
marksman in one of these buildings.
Right. Striker. Couple of strikers.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Заводи мотор.
Ah,
There it is.
Жарко.
Yeah,
Куда
Chris.
вас доставить? Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Да. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Приказ понял, едем. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Уже еду.
Right back in here. Thanks for good times lurking and playing Warhammer 3 Total War. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a fun time with that.
But the stuff creeping up here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have anything in time.
Yeah, no, I'm just really doing bad.
Appreciate being your second monitor, buddy.
I think first game, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here.
Yeah, it's all good.
Летим на ППМ. Предельная тяга. Направляемся в зону. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Боеприпасы ушли, задача выполнена. Идем по курсу.
I actually see something over here. Oh, I did. Some airborne kicking around, apparently. Doing something, I'm not really sure what.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Looking fishy.
Развернуть радар. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Бешеная блоха докладывает. Двигаюсь к точке. Штурмуем позицию.
I don't want to be the ace.
Выдвигаемся. Транспорт, слушай. Держать строй.
Hey, some grudges, Thorgrim. Nice.
Т-80 на связи. Понял, принял.
Global hawk real quick.
На приеме. Приказ понял, едем. Прогуляемся. Снабжение заказывали. Пост сдал, пост принял. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял, выхожу.
How's mid going?
Unknown right now.
Переход.
Got it.
The truck over here.
Выдвигаемся.
I need to drop one.
БМД на связи. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся.
Oh, hello.
Транспорт заказывали? Заводи мотор. Пути. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Приказ понял. Едем. Вперед.
He's got capital CC Rams.
Транспорт
Gotcha.
заказывали? Вертикальная на связи. Новая точка получена. Уже в пути. Ложимся на новый курс. Доворачиваем на курс. Двигаемся. Направляемся в зону.
to the right a little bit. He's struggling. Another Global Hawk up. Oh, nice. Just go kill a freaking slam ram. Drive through the woods. Try to shoot down this other Global Hawk. There is a pack
drop as well.
Yellow does have like a pack 3 up somewhere in the back.
Подтверждаю получение цели. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял новый ППМ. Понял. Выполняю. Принял.
Iron Fist coming through.
Транспорт, слушаю. Найти и уничтожить. Вертушки здесь.
We have a Hylic in the area as well.
Двигаемся. Вертушки на приеме. Установлен новый маршрут.
Make sure I don't get too close to that freaking Booker though and get shot down. Ideally.
Настроение в порядке, спасибо зарядке.
Thanks, Eagle.
Главное включить. Больше скорости, богу скорости.
He was about to have to go back anyways, so.
I think those Sex Eagles have seed on them, by the way.
Коробочка на приеме.
I don't know.
Да, командир. Принял. Понял. Уже в пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Армейская авиация слушает. Понял. Погнали. Транспорт ждет приказов. Прием. Кто здесь? В авангарде.
Oh, he's thrown in that woods. Feels like there's a freaking bunch of stuff he's cramming into that woods back there. Like over in this area.
Don't know if I can save your pilot in time, but I'm trying. Being shot by this Avenger.
Pack over here as well on the right.
Экипаж готов. Да. Т-80 слушай. Сделаю. Вперед. Тора. Перехват на дорогу.
Alright.
Педаль в пол.
I'm gonna get a couple Molkas up and then I'll just start bombarding that wood line.
Right.
Коробочка на проводе. На максимальных оборотах. Понеслась. Транспорт здесь.
Oh, those are trees. Apparently my guy just wasn't in the trees before.
Вертушки на приеме.
Fortunately, I'm currently suffering from success and I have too much shit out, so my income is really low.
Yeah.
На поле боя. Быстрее. Атакуем на ходу. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Траектория полета
There's a
обновлена.
supply point over there because he's driving a freaking random ass vehicle around.
Работаем. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Вертушки здесь.
Thought he might be.
Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял, едем. Мы в бою, транспорт слушает. БМД, слушаю.
Pieces against this trophy.
Да, командир. Отряд специального назначения. Выполняю.
I got the trophy at least.
БМД на связи. Заводи мотор. Транспорт, слушаю. Да, командир. Уже еду. Сделаю. Ниже опасной высоты. Да, командир.
Guys, hanging out in the wood line over here as well.
Да, командир. Подтверждаю получение цели. Вертикальная на связи.
Lance, we're coming in.
Вертушки здесь.
It's in the back. My plane got shot down, so we lost track of it. But it is coming in.
Транспорт ждет
Hey,
приказа.
what the hell was that?
Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Мы идем.
Oh, there it is.
I guess that happened.
Летим на ППМ. Форсаж. Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. И время вышло. Селезень в воздухе. Запрашиваю координаты цели. Бомба наготове. Направляемся к цели. Цель получена. Заходим. Цель отработана. Отходим. Ныряем под радар. Телепортируемся. Спецназ на связи. Пошли, пошли, пошли. Вертушки на
I would
приеме.
have preferred not to lose, but it is what it is. I guess.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт на связи.
Oh, we're trying not to lose. Oh, my bad.
Куда вас доставить?
Yeah, novel idea.
Пути. Принял.
I'm not losing units.
Принял новый ППМ. Выполняю. Понял, принял. Пути.
Please airdropped a bunch of troops. Infantry can only run in on Bravo.
БМД тут. Сближаемся. Пока на приеме, мы под огнем. Борт на связи. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы.
Yeah, go T-90. Shoot that strike with Avalon.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Педаль в пол. Мы в бою, транспорт слушает.
Just gonna get my
Вперед!
merch in here, I guess.
Воздух слушает.
Something just came in. I don't see what it is, though. Eagle, it looks like, maybe?
Запускай машину. Граната идет первый. Борт на связи. Отделение в налете. Пехота в бою. Поехали. Транспорт здесь. Понял. Транспорт ждет приказа. Двигаюсь к точке. Пехота, вы под обстрелом. Транспорт здесь. Отряд специального назначения. Только позови. Не отставай. Запускай машину.
Oh yeah, I see.
Куда вас довезти?
It's annoying. Kaya in our back right now. We're gonna check it out with a Phantom. I don't know if there's anything else.
I'm sending a Mikhailich right now.
Should be enough to deal with it, hopefully.
I assume so.
Занимаем позицию.
One way to find out.
Спецназ ВДО на связи. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Прикроем
My Phantom hang back there now. Need him for anything value anyway.
Да.
Look over here, see if I can help with bombers on this far right side at all.
Пехота под обстрелом. Куда вас доставить? Т-80 вызывали? Привет. Поехали, мостом заведем. Терминатор на связи.
Freaking pink guy is bringing, like, just enough stuff in that I can't, like, you know, go do something else. But he's also not, like, really doing a lot, so it's just kind of an irritating purgatory I'm in over here. I'm like, I think I'll go do something else, and then suddenly just, like, 5 dudes shows up. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I can't.
I guess I won't.
Yeah.
This is my lot in life.
Разведка здесь, ведем бой. Кого надо поддержать огнем? Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Давай, давай. Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я там не готов. Прикроем наши танки. Назад, назад. Огонь и маневр. Выполняю. Пехота под огнем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Свистун здесь. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт на связи. Под
No,
огнем.
why? Give me this one. Jesus Christ.
Продолжить бой. Да, командир. На максимальных оборотах. Разгружаемся. Да, командир. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся.
One of these up. Get up into this woods.
Принял. Пути. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там радар для обнаружения цели. Выполняю. Принял. Сделаю.
Bring up another air superiority to help loiter over your point, Bebop. Or behind your point.
Координаты принял. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Воздух слушает. Все просвечено, командир. Сворачиваем радар. Понял. Есть захват. Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Летим. Координаты атаки получены. Вылетел в цели. Летим туда. Спецназ ВДО на связи. Дома есть кто-нибудь? Готово прикрыть танки. На максимальных оборотах.
Infantry get out of there? I guess not.
Работаем. На низком станции. Резче, резче.
think he's moving just enough shit over here to get in my way.
Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Понял, принял. Кому нужны припасы? Двигаюсь к точке. Машина разведки здесь. Камов слушает. Принял новый ППМ. Только позови. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там нет. Машина готова. Машина разведки на связи. Идет бой. Вперед! Погнали! Да. Борт на связи. Сделаю. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ.
Thank God for Spetsnaz. Wow, they're so good. Why aren't all my other infantry this good?
Right. Oh, dang it.
I always found my supplies back then. Sad, I guess. Inevitable.
Громко и четко.
CJ.
I'm gonna get
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладывай. Камов на приеме. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Терминатор на связи.
I guess I should be careful they don't push through here. All about it.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Пути. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт ждет приказ. Воздух, слушай.
Going after it.
Прикроем тяжеловес. Пехота ждет приказа. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Готовность к сбросу. Заходим на полученную цель. Все готово. Возвращаемся домой. Работаем. Т-80 готов к работе. Ждите с новыми бомбами. Огонь и маневр. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Принял, выдвигаемся. Контакт, контакт. Уже
We're not freaking dead yet. What the hell?
Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я там нет. Принял, выдвигаемся. Понеслась. Куда вас доставить? Заводи мотор. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Кого надо поддержать огнем? Транспорт на связи. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Светстон здесь. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой.
Oh, did you miss, Mr. Freaking T80? Jeebus. Thank you. I was gonna say, have you missed twice?
Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я...
Yeah, right?
Коля понял. Пехот, на дорогу. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Уже в пути. Погнали. Машина разведки, слушает. Транспорт заказывали? Понял. Работаем. Камов на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Армейская авиация слушает. По коням. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Выдвигаемся. Вперед. Т-80 готов.
A lot of stuff pushing me over the left there. Yeah.
Поехали, потом заведемся.
You know how much small AA has up here, like man pads and stuff? Do you want?
It's got a couple of shore ads in here.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, throw my freaking helicopter away, obviously. There's a freaking booker coming through over here.
I know.
Okay.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Новая точка получена.
How?
Атакую противника.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just always lose vision of it right when I'm about to shoot. That's cool.
Пути. Да, командир. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Погнали.
That was it.
Боевая машина разведки ждет приказов. Огонь и маневр. Штурмуем позицию. Т-80 вызывали?
Oh, please shoot the one that's closer, because his infantry's gonna fall out of it and kill you. He's really trying his best to get himself killed. Jeez Liz.
Подтверждаю получение цели. Машина разведки здесь, мы под огнем. Погнали! Погнали! Приказ понял, выезжаем. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Пехота, по нам работают. Борт на связи. Т-80 слушает. Воздух слушает. Подстерегаю деревья. Сделаю. Привет.
Oh shit, he's pushing so much stuff now.
Пути. Уничтожить врага. Двигаюсь к точке. Понял.
Almost have a bomber available.
Понял, принял. Громко и нет. Пехота ждет указаний. Выдвигаемся. Воздух слушает. Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Идем с подарками. Работа окончена. Удачи вам внизу.
Nice.
Look at that crap up.
Выполняю. Да, командир. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Запускай машину. Поехали, потом заведешь.
Hey, did my guy get out? No. Oh no, he did get out. Yay! My idiot! He managed to survive. Good job, idiot.
Уже еду. Да, командир. Выполняю. Уже в пути. Пехота, на дорогу! Броня в бою. Коробочка.
My T-80 is making a bunch of friends, it appears.
See that?
Come on, get the shot off. Yes! Okay, got the shore head.
Выполняю. Борт на связи. Принял. Время сверхзвука. Принял новый ППМ. Противник, главный включить.
airdrops heading towards the right-hand side.
Airdropped infinite stuff on me again. What's happening here?
Where is it?
There's so much supplies.
Oh, okay. I'm on the way, I'm on the way.
Nice.
We'll have some of that at least.
It's another shore gone.
Perfect. Sex Eagle with seed on it, I think. I think that's the guy.
Аллигатор на связи. Даем ходу. Траектория полета обновлена. Приказ понял, выезжай. Координаты принял. Даем ходу. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Применяю оружие. Выдвигаюсь. Первый огонь. Выносим их. Двигаюсь к точке. Атакую цель. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Новая точка получена. Капусту втихну. Пути. Камов слушает.
And the thing I like to do.
Полета обновлена.
That alligator's gonna be able to get out of there or not.
Такси подано. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Бронированный
It was not. But it killed some stuff, so makes it worth it. Worth the price at least.
Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я там нет. Приказ понял, выезжай. Понял.
Got a Terminator in the area. Try to help clear this crap out.
Кого надо поддержать огнем? Уже еду. Готов прикрыть танки. Понеслась. Огонь и маневр. Все, не отвлекай меня. Сокрушим их. Кому тут подсобить? Стрелок, цель. Огонь и маневр.
Looks like Daniel's pretty much just given up on hotel entirely.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Принял. Выдвигай.
Why I'm over here. I'm going to use Terminator probably.
There's one smirch rocket. Nail the leopard if I hit it with the laser.
Понял. Едем.
Want to find out.
I mean, probably?
Выдвигаемся.
Yeah, close enough, I guess.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
Crocodiles.
Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся.
Yeah. Drag out a bunch of friggin' storm bridging.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Try to help clear over here.
Приказ понял. Выезжай. Заводи мотор. Уже в пути. Боевая машина здесь. Машина готова. Транспорт на связи. ВК докладывает. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Пути. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Работаем. Машина в боевом режиме.
Oh, and he's airdropping on the freaking hotel. All right.
Командир, у нас 300-й. Утенок на связи. Пленных не брать. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Расстелим ковер. Бомбы выбрать, главный проверить.
Oh, that was freaking bad.
Машин разведки докладывает. Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас довезти? Машина готова. Транспорт здесь. Принял. Выдвигаем. Машина разведки здесь. Тук-тук. Кто там?
Wish Red would stop fucking loitering his shit over here. He's not even in this area.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Сделаю. Машина готова.
Also, this was absolutely the wrong deck. I don't have enough air power in this deck at all.
Транспорт на приеме. Воздух слушает. Двигаюсь к точке. Главный включить. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
There's like 3 minutes left.
Слушаю. Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас доставить?
I don't know where he's hiding.
Вот она. Здесь жарко. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Выдвигаемся. Пехота под обстрелом. Боевая машина разведки ждет дальнейших приказов. Уже еду.
Oh, it's going.
Транспорт на поле боя. Утенок на связи. Цель получена. Заходим.
I didn't just do that. No one saw anything.
Готовность к сбросу. Пехота, мы под обстрелом. У пехоты 200-е.
Where on Bravo is he?
Пехота в бою.
Oh shit, on the right side here.
Принял, идем.
I don't
Заводи мотор.
understand.
Боевая машина ждет приказов. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. В атаку. Пехота под огнем. Это пехота. Принял. Идем в атаку. Транспорт ждет приказов.
Oh my gosh, no, freaking yellow's all coming over here as well. Jeebus, alright.
Меняем ППД. Да. Команда газы. Транспорт здесь. Штурмуем позицию.
Like, where actually is he on Bravo?
Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Пехота в бою.
I have been in every forest and every building.
Probably just as like a sniper that it's like legitimately just walking past. Yeah, we lose anyways. This guy is freaking... I was busy over here, so I didn't see the airplane coming in for the gosh dang airdrop, but he managed to get hotel from me because I was defending it so lightly. Trying to help over on Alpha. Oh well.
Picked the wrong deck and I knew this was going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Боевая машина здесь, мы под огнем. Вперед! В атаку!
It's in this sand hole because it's so low you can't see into it. I'm sure I'm on the very edge.
Oh. Well, that's good to know. That you can go down in that you can hide in that freaking sand hole for everybody.
Yeah. Like I walked on the streets right next to it and I couldn't see into it. I had to like be on the very edge to see down infantry.
Interesting. Oh. That is something to note for next time, I guess.
Yeah.
I think it probably would have made much of a difference overall, honestly, but something to good to know. Yeah, I missed that freaking airdrop coming in.
How the flags were at the end. If one flag would have made a difference, but I assume it wouldn't have.
No, we lost the 2 points on the left because freaking whoever the hell who it was, Ostrov, I think. Yeah. Freaking Ostrov. This guy was so irritating because he was just not committing anywhere. So he was just kind of like, oh, I got like 5 guys over here, like 5 guys over here. So it's me trying to figure out where to actually have my gosh dang troops on the left hand side because I don't want to just like put everybody on the point and be like, well, I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Being irritating. Like when he got into combat, he was pretty bad at troop control, but the problem was it's very good at not getting engaged and just kind of like driving around buildings. Annoying. Yeah, he airdrops at the last second. Grab hotel from me because I got like 3 guys on it. Eh.
Holy. Valran Aru is running 405 points Guardians.
Jeebus.
Jesus.
Well,
that's probably both sets of fire and frigates.
And stingers or something, right? But I'm pretty sure he fired stingers at my Phantom. We traded.
For 405, yeah, it's got to be both sets of fire and frigates and stingers.
Yeah.
That's way too much money into one helicopter, though.
Yeah, we traded. My 145 Phantom versus his 405 point Guardian. That's a pretty good trade. Take that any day.
So dumb that at the end he throws a nuke.
yeah, it's probably just it did like at that point it didn't matter, so he's just like, I got this in my deck, I'm gonna throw it out there. Alright. Figures.
So confused. I had a lot of resources. I could have like maybe swung over to your side if I had like 4 minutes and I spent it running around in circles on Bravo, not understanding where this one infantry was.
Right.
Ugh. There's a lot of maps with those like small little like sand pits. Use that more in the future.
Yeah, I've noticed before that when someone was in it, you couldn't see shit, and then I went in it later and no one saw me.
Yeah, well,
there's one of the other maps where there's a really big construction site or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, rebooting my game. I'm back in.
Gotcha. See, the main problem is you're fighting in a basement.
What?
Yeah, I mean, you get 0 vision.
Told you about fighting in basements.
He didn't shoot my stuff even though I had a heli close by as I was running around in a circle up top. So I assume he just don't get any vision outside of the little hole either.
You probably can't see in, can't see out, sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's just like a pocket dimension.
Yeah, but it's like really useful. Like if you have like infantry on the point, you can like and you like have drivers like a jeep up there. You can just put the jeep down there and just have it sit there and like.
Yeah, true.
Go up and resupply infantry later if you need to, or just like it's a 40-point jeep that's sitting here, and if they're trying to cap the point, they have to go find it.
Yeah. Or you just run infantry down in there to get resupplied and run them back out again.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean.
Now, can you put a supply depot?
I was gonna say you could legit just put a supply depot down there, probably.
I'll try it next time with like 1,000 supplies, so I don't like, completely waste it. Things
Right.
go bad. Like I want to put 15,000 down here. Don't shoot it, please. I have returned. I am ready
I'll go back.
for action. I'm actually enjoying this Russian all-comer deck that I made a lot. I assume it struggles if someone goes really heavy into like double Armata and like 2 Barbers and like 2 T90s or something, and then I probably suffer, but I do pretty well. Like the Su-25 with the S-25 rockets do so well into tanks and other stuff.
Right.
They're good enough. And then I have the 38 OFAB 100s on the 24. Are you ready, Jay? Or you just...
He might have stepped away. He's muted.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Step away. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to pee as well then.
Do it.
I'm gonna grab some to drink.
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete?
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that click. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
Oh. What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend.
Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. He's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. you're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just like chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Some guy also didn't move his RT. I don't know who it was. I saw RT firing, and I just fired 4 Smerch rockets at his RT's last known position, and I got.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'll do.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I have to test if they're shooting and scooting. You know, like, are they? It's like.
Yeah.
I mean, if you never test it, then people are gonna stop scooting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, keep them honest.
I really like the Smerch. Like, I'm running one Smerch with the guided on it, so I
We're
can
playing
use it to shoot.
Russia again.
Damn, I guess.
Oh, damn.
Don't you hate them after I've had so many bad games on it? Where it's like 3 people in the forest and I'm dying in the city.
Yeah. You make sure we get 3 people in the city.
I feel like I'm only ever playing Russia.
Which is weird, because it's like, we spend all day playing freaking America, and then GJ shows up and it's like, Russia time, apparently.
Yeah.
Very odd. Matchmaking's like, nope, Russia for you, man.
It's this guy. I mean, I know Swedes love the USA, so they're probably like, this guy isn't a Swede. So,
oh, okay. Yeah.
Up until that point, it was Americans and Swedes, so that works.
USA is very unpopular in Sweden, in fact. But,
At this point, yeah, probably.
I know.
I mean, we're pretty unpopular everywhere.
We're pretty unpopular everywhere.
Yeah. We're unpopular within the United States.
Yeah.
Where do I go?
Well, if 3 people are going to the left, that would be ideal. We'll see where our other guy goes. If he moves towards the forest, either Bebop or I will shift into the
He
city.
sees 2 in the city and 2 in the forest. It's like, nice, I can play support in the back.
Yeah, right. He's just like, oh, cool. Yeah, I got this.
I hope not.
Mad Max 130. All artillery.
If he doesn't have just a bunch of Jeeps with random crap attached to them, then he's not living up to his name.
Where was I going? D, right? Yeah.
To the right, yeah.
Yeah, it's sometimes it spawns you in the game, and it's the reverse of what it showed.
Yep, I have run into that as well. It is very confusing.
I was almost placing stuff at H and stuff. I was like, that doesn't look like a D any.
He not placed anything on the field yet?
Oh wait, it's this map. We played this from the other end, and I was playing E and D as well. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Why is there a buck going over here? What's happening?
Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Yeah, it's not right.
Есть захват.
Am I gonna have to
No, we are at the same side. Okay, fair enough.
Freaking Ospreys, all kinds of freaking helicopters, holy.
Yeah, I'm dropping my infantry out of my Phantoms immediately, and we'll see how it goes here.
fuck do you miss an Osprey? Thank you.
At least I got, freaking got one of them. Jeez, Liz.
Okay, here they come.
Yep.
Baiting with one phantom. Aha, took them out.
Dang it all. And now they get to do the stupid helicopter crap where they put one helicopter at the end of the road and shut down all of my gosh dang infantry. I got a David Saya coming. Oh, you got a freaking Panther up as well. Good.
Oh, this is dumb. It's as dumb as it is stupid.
I like how my Su-27 missed both missiles on this one.
Okay, well that could have been worse, but that could have been a lot better.
Yeah, there's a very angry Comanche in the middle. I don't know what to do about it. Running OSA at it, I guess. Pray.
I think there really shouldn't be any armor up here. It should all be just freaking Special Forces infantry. Dude.
Damn it.
What is that? Sexy go with seed? Alright.
Yeah. Tor's already dead. I only have one in this deck.
I've got a Devasai over there on the other side to try to... Unfortunately, no. Never mind. I'm down to Devasai now. Alright. Rotate this other one in.
I got, Bergs on the way.
What is this game, man?
Ass. That's what it is. Oh, they're Mad Max. Those Mad Max. Where was he?
I don't think he's done anything.
Called in one S300 and not put the radar.
Транспорт, слушаю. Больше скорости, богу скорости. Меняем ППД.
Holy.
I don't know what to do already.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Отделение в налете. Телепортируемся. Самый лучший здесь.
Are we like legit just completely down to put guy right now? I think so, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Alright.
Giving up is a pretty good.
I was gonna say this. This is a waste of time. It is not worth the suffering to play that freaking game out.
No.
Got absolutely demolished.
Well, you do like 3 people in the city who were basically down a player the whole freaking game, so it's so freaking hard. The city is difficult.
0.05 KD is.
Yeah, no, not ideal, as they say. But, that tends to happen when the enemy runs Delta Force. Bradley's at your face. like what you call out at the start that fights that's not a helicopter, you know, like, but they have the complete air superiority, so calling out helicopters like a moot point.
Yeah, you basically need, like, the only thing that can deal with that are freaking, like, Spetsnaz with, like, blur launchers and things like that, you know?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Look, maybe SSO with the Cornet, but that's, like, slightly further away, you know?
Yeah.
Engineers, Bebopcola with flashbangs if they're inside the building, but it's just all...
Yeah, or the Stormoviki with the frag RPGs.
Yeah, but even that is like...
Or you get freaking grenade launchers into the correct spots or something like that. But yeah, it can be painful. Yeah, again, we were basically just down a guy permanently, so it didn't sound like he really called out much before DCing.
No. Called out helicopters and didn't drop his stuff, and it's like ran them straight into one Stinger team and lost both helicopters full of like infantry, and then he called in like an S-300, didn't turn on the radar, and a tank, and then he quit.
Perfect. I gotta pay attention to how much special forces there are on the opposing side. It's a good indicator of how much BS is gonna get thrown, like in the opener, and helicopters and all that stuff.
My broken arrow has exploded. Give me a moment.
Okay, gotcha. It might actually,
I don't know what happened.
If there's like 3 or more special forces that the opposing side, might be worth it. Just toss extra planes out to make sure that you can get the skies and take out their gosh dang helicopters.
Yeah, I put out 2 planes, but it's like I'm running like on such a budget, right? Like 235 cost planes. They don't win. Like usually I trade, but if I don't trade, it's difficult.
Trying to adjust a lot of my decks right now to have more AA that can shoot on the move.
Yeah.
Because this is now the second game today we've played where people have done this cheese strat where they just try to overwhelm you with helicopters and aircraft in the beginning.
Yeah, I've got my Dever Cyan, I've got 4s as well. Both can do it. But also I need to remember if we're playing against like a bunch of special forces, like 3+, to immediately bring out at least one shoot on the move anti-helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, particularly the forest over there on that map. If you lose that opener, then they just take that freaking helicopter, put it on that road, and just fire rockets down the road at you, and it's just like, okay, cool. I can no longer enter the game.
Yeah.
So just things to keep in mind, I guess.
For us, it was mostly like they drove a lot of like infantry in, like fast infantry, and some in helicopters, but and some like the Delta Force were in helicopters, and then immediately followed up by Bradleys, like and Stinger teams. So
right, yeah. I mean, if you got bomb planes, that's another way to counter freaking Delta Forces. Just drop, freaking 2,000 kilos of explosive on their head, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. Get all the gear and training in the world. Big bomb still wins.
Yeah, right.
And now, didn't crash on startup, so that's good.
Usually a good sign, yeah.
Send me whenever.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if I should call in helis even at all when I play against special forces. Maybe it's just better to run more stuff in cheap transports at the front immediately.
They're definitely going to want to try to get air superiority if there's a lot of special forces, because those guys are
Yeah, I know.
really incentivized.
I threw out both my SG-27s, but they got murked. We have run a different air superiority.
I think there was like 4 special forces on that, because I saw a lot of Raptors.
Yeah, I mean, Raptor wins against an SG-27 every day of the week too. That's...
Yeah. I mean, it's also like twice as expensive, so you shoot it down.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just it's my old commerce deck too. I only have 1250 points to buy out in it, and it's like I don't have a lot of wiggle room.
Yeah. Welcome back, Wiggle. It's so nice outside. What is it where you're at? It was chilly here yesterday. I haven't been outside today, though. Yesterday I went running. I was like, I look out the window like the sun was out. It was like, okay, cool. I'll just go out there. And I started running. I'm like, it's windy and cold. God dang it. This actually sucks. It looks so pretty out the window.
I think against special forces, I'm not going to use infantry and helicopters at all. I'm just going to run in one OSA. With
yeah. Throw some.
Slam on the radar on that thing, and then drive that one together with transports at the points, and then just call in my 2 air superiority planes.
Yeah. Now we'll never play Russia again, so.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, doesn't matter now. I'm gonna forget about it until next time, and then do the same mistake again, and then be sad.
You're right. They like 58 to 63, 5 mile per hour wind. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Yep. Let's see. Bay of Winds, I guess, out of these 3 maps. Not that Riga is terrible, yeah. It's just freaking airfields. Play it so many times. Last year they were scarce, but 2 years ago we found almost 5 gallons worth. Huh. That's a lot of mushrooms! By the way, for Memorial Day family event, big success. I'd like to contribute to that feeling again. As for morals, too, is that they're one of those that's like, yes, this is the mushroom, right? You don't run into that, like, is this one a deadly mushroom? It looks very distinct, so you know it's not something else you should be eating.
Our last guy is going for Bravo.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Do you want to come with me towards Alpha?
I'll go, like, Delta Charlie. I'll try to, like, split the river here a little bit.
Alright, I'll head towards Golf then, maybe.
Probably head towards Delta and then cut over to Charlie if I'm able.
Where should I be going then?
Wherever your little heart
either Golf Alpha or Bravo Hotel, probably. Either one is fine.
Okay.
Where are you heading, DJ?
Yeah, Bravo Hotel, I guess then.
Gotcha.
Bravo Hotel. I'll go.
Gonna leave a little more, just in case there is. Well, actually, I've got a Centurion. I can just send that up.
I was almost running as fast as I was done there. I couldn't find my Grom because my mouse was covering the name. Where's this unit? It's gone.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Radar hunter here.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Ow. I think they're trying to kill me. Ow, I think they're gonna kill me.
Solid copy.
Well, I guess my pilot just captures Charlie. Place here.
Roger. We're on the move.
Ah, poison is just not as tasty, Winklebot. Okay, gotcha.
5x5.
Doesn't seem like they have any others up front.
Logi here, send traffic.
Hold on, I'll wheel back around to take Juliet real quick with these guys.
Look at my little boat.
Yes.
Buddy.
He decided to not take the bridge apparently. He's like, yep, that's what I'm doing.
Good job.
Lahinguvälja takso, kuulden. Teete positsioonil. Me juba liigume. Vaja vägesid liigutada. Basi on valmis. Sommuk on valmis.
It gets a little closer when I come to fire
Ready to haul. On the road again.
Get closer, drone, run.
Where did my fucking thing go?
Kes peale tuleb?
My Centurion gets shot down already?
Yeah,
Blown up already?
it's failed by the alligator. The alligator's too powerful for it.
Alright, perfect. Super long range radar guided weapon instantly dies the first shot from a fucking alligator. Cool.
Not as cool as it sounds, but and I win against it.
Šarvuotis spaudžiamas, bet dar kovojam. Tamsa būgnimi, bet kontrolė mūsų rankose. Maršrutas laukia. Duokit kryptį. Šarvuotas transportas prisijungia prie ryšio. Judėsim tamsta. Kelias pats nuo mūsų trauksis. Kryptis patvirtinta. Vykdom judėjimą. Kaitseliit. Judam į nurodytą tašką. Važiuojam.
Your stingers in the front.
A lot of enemy air. Oh, get him! Ah, yes, nice.
Yeah. Try now at least. Russian helicopter flying more. So.
Battleships.
Pedal the metal! Last stop, everybody out. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
ACC, crap.
Copy. Relocating.
Almost a problem for me. I can go get this guy.
Позиція Кічем. Ситуація контролюємо. Вважаємо Тамста. ABC видаємо.
Proceed.
AS-365 copies.
Nice.
Всяка народна траєкторія. All weapons green. Clear to engage. Flying to coordinates.
It's targeted now.
Target received. Engaging. Target locked. Engaging. Inbound. Copy. Initiating attack.
Didn't quite kill it. Unfortunate.
Плавкам народимо Тамста. Вважаємо. Юдами народа таташка.
Cheap helicopters, though.
Лейком курси на пайсом смугю. Маршрута Сайшкус. ТСМ. New waypoint set.
Ballistics coming up from back here.
Вважаємо Тамста. 10 Roger. We're rolling. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
What? Just shot a road. Alright. He hates infrastructure.
Вироти спецгроші. Сказа ставте стабуклей. Logic here, send traffic. 10-4, engage anything that moves.
Get off the speed before you get murdered by
Hey,
heavies.
check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Маршрута Славка. Докет крипте.
Go Mistral, kill it. Yes, end his whole career.
Позиція Кічем. Ситуація контролюємо.
Why do you miss so much?
Транспорта закрічу. Кур.
You might have seen your strike rate gauge, by the way, so might want to spread them out.
Stand on it, come on! End of the line, everybody out. Rolling on double nickel. You see Seriously? I see a dog truck. I got my ears on, go ahead. Flight transport is taking fire! Heavy transport here, send traffic. Радари свійки. Матом вичмечу. До космосу. Радару кисатора. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Retreat.
Oh yeah, pilot here. For sure spotted the supply shot.
No, supplies are in the woods. He wouldn't have seen it.
Oh, okay, good.
Big road is ours.
Good job moving your Patriot there, GJ.
Thank you.
You just lost an airplane for nothing because of that. I moved mine too, and he just lost an airplane for it. Love it. Where am I friggin'?
Tactical truck ready to
PH isn't coming. Alright. On the way. Yeah, that Stormer Vicky guys, the dudes with the shield, I have nothing that can hurt a tank. The EMPs will be a problem. Yeah. These guys never fall up? Or did I never pick them up? No.
Oh. Logi here, send traffic. Looks like we got us a convoy, like a rocket sled on rails. That's a big 10-4, we're moving. Экипажas pasiruošęs, susimąstyti vėlu. Transportas pasiruošęs, nuvešim viską, kas liks gyva. Roger, we're on the move.
Seed.
Of course, it's VDV Spetsnaz, all of it. Oh my god.
Mobile artillery standing by. We're on the move. No party without Artie. Variklis kurkia. Laukiam užduoties. Leopardas čia.
We have 3 operating over here.
New trajectory set.
Gotcha.
Mes samaksājam par visu speedometru. Izmanto visus ciparus.
Big plane.
Artillery available, sir. Akilakis veikia. Ruoškitės perimimui.
Man, you got anything to commit to killing it?
Just got enough points for a CJ. It's on the way out.
New bearing set.
I have now, should I send?
It's already out now.
Blew the tracks off. My gosh dang leopard, and now it's just gonna die. I don't even know how he knew to shoot there. Must have gotten freaking spotted by something.
Okay, you randomly have vision there. Whatever.
Or seat up.
Run,
Proceeding is flag.
guys, run.
Tamsa ugnimi, bet kontrolė mūsų rankose. Variklis gyvas, tęsim judėjimą. Judam lauk.
Enemy seat up.
Priešas pisa mūsų ugnimi. Važiuojam. Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery standing by. Tikslas viršuje. Mums patinka tokie.
More enemy seed coming in.
Got supplies here and
yeah.
Ready to rain down death.
Now if he's gonna just fly directly over the top, I guess.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire.
holy, there's so much infantry.
Yeah, I'm getting already on it.
Flight plan updated. Flight plan updated. New flight plan received. Enter the 9 of 80 orders. Roger, welcome. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there. Sight, Eagle. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. No party.
Stepped out with every single one of them now. He's gonna lose nothing. So, can you shoot your spike missiles at the fucking turret? What are you doing, Spartan?
My infantry reinforcements. Oh, they're just taking forever. They're just really slow. Gotcha.
Like, my Spartan had like an angle on the spike, and it just like didn't shoot the missiles until I clicked it. And then it just like didn't know when it just fired immediately. For no reason, I just decided to not shoot at this time.
Direct fire on my mark.
Make it make sense.
I refuse.
Oh, come the fuck on, Harrier!
Heading there. Flight plan updated. No party without Hardy.
Kontaktis! Järgnev tegevus!
Orogynybosistema. Dangus po mūsų kontrole.
Kindelsist Kümner.
Koordinaat käes. Liigume.
Liigume! Ei raiska aega!
Come on, guys, run.
Ei jää seisma! Liigu, liigu, liigu!
Šarvuotas transportas prisijungia prie ryšio. Sekam nurodytą trajektoriją. Važiuojam tamsta. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Judam. Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. Smūgiai arti, tempai išlaiko.
No. Su-30's got freaking harms on it. Good to know. Yeah.
Vairuotojas pasiruošęs. Gazas stabdis stebuklai. Transportas ant ryšio. Kur? Laikom pastovų tempą. Šarvuotas transportas laukia nurodymų. ABC judėjime. Judam. ABC čia. Pasiruošę judėti. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery relocating.
Vastu võetud. Liigume.
Iškraunam čia. Variklis kurkia. Laukiam užduoties.
Mehhanisäätkainik. Готовы повелы.
Judam į nurodytą tašką.
Aiziet, kustas! Sain! Rindame hoonet!
Tamsta. Judam.
So many bombs.
Heavy transport here, send traffic. Yep. I got my ears on, go ahead. Need supplies?
I'm on it over here.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Proceeding as fragged. Said, legal med oss.
I have nothing but thoughts and prayers for that. Not right now.
Standing by. Artillery available, sir.
Both my planes can potentially deal with it on cooldown.
I don't have enough points to buy.
Yeah, I don't have enough points at the moment.
I'm not even sure 20 Snake Eyes does it.
I got my ears on, go ahead.
It might not.
God bless. Crippled it, did not kill it.
Yeah.
I had 6 and 6, I would have killed it.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Changing course.
Gotcha.
Nav of the Earth flight.
Oh, yep, still there.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pick 'em.
Might have taken a mobility kill, to be honest.
Hope so. I'm going in.
We got ourselves in a fight. Fighting Falcon standing by.
There it goes.
You got it. 7 go for my Thunderbolt. I might have seen everything.
A lot of armor over here.
That's a bird. Good copy. Kaitseliitlased kuulevad. Kiire ja tõhus. Liigume variasse. Power up, for fuck's sake! Combat vehicle standing by. Target marked, direct fire. D-Dog, me kurausak.
Go, Sheridan.
Mina.
Seed.
Well, we do have a point advantage right now.
Yeah.
So I guess I should stop trying to push into shit.
I think cluster munitions are universally banned. I think it's one of the things somebody had to sign. Also, we're killing pilots, so the Geneva Convention is something that's not even consideration.
No party without Hardy. Artillery on the move. Yksus valmis katseks. Logi here, send traffic. Maast lahti, liigume. Viper, combat ready. Blowers on. Let's reduce them to scrap. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Tactical truck ready to haul. Екіпажу слайкуся, патранка закіз. Сектор издага, пятиэтажка юдом.
Get these guys back up there.
Ballistics are out.
Just trying to hit my freaking leopard, apparently. Oh, don't drive into it. That could have seed on it as well.
On the road again. Mobile artillery standing by.
His SM is the one that's going to be just equipped with a shit ton of
Cruise missiles and stuff? Is that the cruise missile one?
Yeah, but
the uninterceptable cruise missiles.
Right, yeah.
Roger, moving out. Looking for enemy contact. Search and destroy. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Copy, relocating. Heavy transport here, send trap. Tactical truck ready to haul. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Battleship actually survived that. Crazy.
Ready to rain down death. Artillery moving out. Mobile artillery reporting in. Group valmis. Striker ready for combat.
We just put infantry in here.
Striker ready.
Yeah, that's all.
Flag. And I didn't grab my guy properly. Alright.
Operaattorit, teeme ära. Liigume edasi. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Well, at least I got the plane.
Kainieki dzird skaidri un gaiši. Es esmu dzīvojis sliktākās istabās. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
This thing got its supplies back. It does. We'll re-up. Actually, we'll go re-up the Milan launcher first. Seed.
It's still off from the last round of seed.
You gotta give us time to turn it back on, man.
You're right.
Already there. Departing. Moving. We're on the move. Kainieki klausās.
It's pushing with tanks again on the main street here.
Roger, moving out. Relocating
A lot
to
of
the next
tanks.
emplacement.
I don't have any fighting Falcons up for it. I can send Albatrosses.
Artillery on the move.
Might help a little. I don't know.
Combat vehicle at your command, sir.
Holy, there's so much stuff back here.
Proceeding to the next base of fire. Somos transport valmis. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Stand on it, come on. 10 Roger, we're rolling. That's the big 10-4, we're moving. Striker at your command, sir.
Even though my C-RAM fucking fired, he's already got something shooting at it.
Driver, reverse. Varikli šiltas, patrankauta. Sain, liigume edasi. Liigume.
Oh god.
Artillery at your command, sir. Origini Vantrīša, tikslu laukiam. Judēsim tamstā, kelias pas no mūsu trauksis.
Certainly holds true. The further into our day, the harder the games get.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ekipāžas Vantrīša. Pozicija keičiam, situācija kontroliuojama. Ceļā vaļā nagu minu mājā. Sommukon valmis. Vajaan väkisin liikuttada.
Pretty good bombing run.
Yeah, unfortunately, not get the tank, but that's what it is.
How many tanks are here? Fuck's sake.
All of them, I believe, is the answer to that. Jeebus.
He killed both my tanks, or they killed both my tanks. There were several runs to just shoot at my tanks, so I have nothing to protect against this run on the right, to the left.
Yeah, I have a longbow and I'm driving up a leopard, but you know, leopards are not the fastest. It also seems to be backing off now. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure he's got a fucking sniper that's living inside my asshole right now. Like, not in the game, like actually inside my asshole watching me play, so.
Yeah, probably backed off because he saw my longbow or something. But that works. As long as he's not pushing.
Lahinguvälja takso, kuuldel. Vastu võetud, liigume välja. Linnanslauke Viiksmaa. Važiuojam tamsta.
This side is a bit unprepared now, I think, for this type of shenanigans. Yeah. Unfortunate, I should say. Made of paper. If I have a Thunderbolt on standby now, I can run this fleet if they're...
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Ready to rain down death.
My artillery back in a position to do something, because holy...
His door has an angle there when I'm below the tree line, but it sure did.
How he's still seeing through these freaking trees!
Yeah, like he spotted my weapon squad's transport here, like behind this building. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's probably stuff in these woods that he dropped off earlier.
There's this block for no reason. That sucks.
Turning to new heading. Direct fire on my mark. Heading back to home 20. Fighting Falcon, mission ready.
Yeah, now he spotted the supplies.
Hot and ready. Fighting Falcon ready.
This is bullshit.
A frustrating game? Yeah.
Yeah, one of these, like, make it make sense. I don't understand what's happening.
I mean, I'm sure it's because there's only like 30 people playing the PTE, but it does get really irritating that we go from our skill level to, like, way the fuck above at the drop of a hat.
I mean, we're still winning.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like that on the left.
I mean, it's hard everywhere. You guys are hanging on to the points you need to hang on to, so... Scraped my freaking supply point and got the kill on it. God dang it. Ugh. probably about to catch freaking everything.
Радар свейки. Матом вижмечу. Крылья транспорт пересмущия. Там собачья. Вожу отдавста. Оригинима система безрушуся. Общий тебе слепися. Already there. Roger, moving out. Put hard on the pedal. Дамста, думайте свободне. Дайся ми операції, не бойся смугу. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Watch your stuff just stacked up back here.
No party without Hardy. Artillery at your command, sir. Смайки вшовнувся, леопарда зростова. Дамся богними, під контролем мусор рамкося. Departing. Прежа списа мусогними. Вожуем. Транспорт.
Enemy seat up.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Испелывают. Маршрута Сайшкус. Тесом. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Hunt that TU down.
Waypoint set. Piestil jaudu, komandieri! Pilna jauda! Tagad! Mūs nedrāž no visām pusēm! Braucam! Ko gaidām? Braucam, kamēr vēl var!
We need to get either Delta or Hotel back over here on the right-hand side, guys. I'm gonna try to push for Delta.
Позиція кінчем. Ситуація контролюємо. Огнемет юда.
Oh, we got 3 over here, so they should be down a man over there.
Ликом пасову темпа. Всяком народите траєкторія. Юдами народите ташка.
Can't even bring up. Panzers driving us.
Striker here. Roger. We're on the move. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Вырекли вас тестом юдеева.
My longbow have like longer range than the Panzer.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Moving there now. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Pedal to the metal. Striker reporting in. We're on the move. Direct fire engagement. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Patron killed me through smoke.
Flight plan updated. What are you waiting
Just
for?
killing everything in our backfield.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Yeah, I could kill my longbow or not.
Jammer plane standing by.
One alligator.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. He's looking
We're
up
also
the
losing
visual.
golf point.
Spears
Because we can't take 3 people attacking us.
I'm pushing really heavy right now into Delta.
on the road again. 10 Roger. We're rolling. Bugging out. Поддайки без танков не высадота. Enemies hot on our trail. Coordinates received. 10-4, we're moving. Logistic vehicle under fire. That's a big 10-4, we're moving. Big road is ours. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Striker here, we're under fire. Сектор из Дага, пятиэтажка юда. Mobile artillery reporting in. Скауты готовы. Шому пальмис. Криптес подтвердится. Пикдом юдеева.
Golf back. Almost got Delta.
How can he see me and shoot me when I can't shoot the spike back? He's shooting with the tank. What's happening? They're already winning the kill score. So there's a lot of AA here.
They've got a bunch of shit in this woods over here.
Yeah, I'm ignoring it. I'm just running the point, see if I can somehow get them off in time.
Oh gosh, yeah, there's so many there now.
Kid score is ruined.
Yeah, it's close actually.
Yeah, they had just a bit too much push down.
Yeah.
Took the point from us there. Oh, I should have saved for a Spartan. Like, with infantry in it earlier. Called in like a CV-90 at like 4 minutes or something. It's like a 2-minute drive. Didn't even make it to the point. It's just saved it.
I also switched to the deck that's much better against that air rush, assuming that's what was coming, and then it didn't come.
I were playing against Russia, so it was less likely.
And the first time we saw it was against Russia.
Yeah, you did good. 4 captures, 0.92.
Yeah. Solid. Feels like our She-Cat guy was he was like doing okay, but then he was just kind of like scurrying around on the far right side. Like the really far right side, not really.
Yeah, he wasn't playing, which is why that they could move an entire other player over to R and push us off.
Yeah. Like he would show up occasionally. I'd be like, oh hey, look, he's helping, and then just would disappear
Looks
for
like
like
he wanted to do
large chunks of time.
He wanted to do. I'm gonna go through the woods and get them in the back line.
Yeah, it's although I was getting freaking slammed by artillery the entire freaking time, so I don't know what was going on. Wasn't working.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're getting hit by artillery. We're getting destroyed by aircraft because there were 3 players worth of aircraft hitting us like nonstop. And then eventually at the end, the yellow player just was like, well, I'm just going to go over there now.
He did manage to kill a couple of enemy artillery at least. But it looks like he got 2. 3. Okay, so he did kill some enemy artillery, at least there was that at least, but... His 2 tanks, or his 3 tanks did okay.
There was some very suspicious vision at the very end there though, I gotta say. Like, he was behind the buildings and there was nothing there. I even drove around the forest with my Jeep for a long time and found nothing.
You have to be literally on top of snipers to find them.
Yeah, unless you have a scout vehicle, like an actual recon vehicle to go look for them.
I did sprint to the forest earlier with SD scouts as well.
Yeah,
but not super thoroughly with those guys, but
yeah.
Still. Wolf has 1200 vision range. So what's that? Is it? Do you get double your cover when you're in forest, or do you only get 2.5?
It's double your cover, and then
So 5.
So whatever. Well, that's unless he's got it in sneak mode. Then it's 6.
Yeah.
Then you need to be 6 times closer than normal to see him.
Yeah, but that's still 200 meters. Well, if you only have 1200 vision range on the Jeep, right?
Yeah, so you don't have to be directly on top of them at least.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. And I drove around that Jeep in the forest for a long time. And it should spot them at 200.
You have to be in 200 meters of not blocked sight lines, and you can't ever see from one end of the forest to the other, no matter what your vision range is.
Yeah, I know.
So, like, if you just happen to take a path that doesn't put you within the vision area of the forest itself, you're just never gonna find him.
Yeah, no, I don't think they had anything there. I think what happened is like they flew in and like we blew up a plane and a pilot or something, and they spotted it from their planes. They had like a TU flying low at one point over us, bombing. I don't know what the vision on that thing is, but might have spotted.
No.
At least my vehicle.
Planes have no ground vision, period, outside of the recon planes. Or the recon
No,
drones.
when they die, don't you get like vision from the pilot? I've had that happen.
It hits the ground.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure it happened to me though. At some point, I was flown a plane in and they blow up, and then I get like vision for a short moment, and then.
No, that's why the forest lights up with fire, but you never actually see anything. Once your pilot touches the ground, then they have ground vision. But until they touch the ground, they have air vision. I don't even know if pilots parachuting have vision at all.
They have really pilots in general have really insanely short vision. They literally have to be standing right next to the thing that they're trying to see.
Yeah, but I could have sworn that I've had like planes flying that aren't like the ground, like the CAS planes, and then just blow up, and then I have.
No plane has ground vision.
Except for the Spooky.
Only the drones. Well, the Spooky's the exception.
Yeah.
But otherwise, no plane has ground vision, like, period, dot.
What's the point of the extra vision on planes then? Like the CAS planes?
More aerial
why
range.
would you ever run a radar on them?
I would never run a radar on a CAS plane, but it's so you get more vision in the air.
Yeah, so you can see enemy planes sooner.
Otherwise, there'd be no point in ever running a drone if aircraft had ground vision. Because, like, if you look at...
I thought CAS planes had, like ground vision, so they could spot for themselves, but very short range.
Nope. I wish they would. I think that would be better. I think CAS planes, specifically stuff that's low-flying and slow, like the Thunderbolt Harriers or the Su-25, should have ground vision.
I haven't had it happen in a while. I don't think I've had it happen on the PTE, but I know that I have played this game where I've had like an airplane that gets shot down, and as soon as it gets shot down and my pilot pops out, I am already in the lobby. And I've had like a burst of vision of things and then disappears.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, that might be a bug then. But I am 100% certain I've had it happen in this game. But I can't remember if I had it in the PTE or not. But I know I've had it in the past.
It was probably a bug then, because pilots shouldn't have any vision at all.
Yeah.
Pilots have 100 meters vision.
Yeah.
I just found it on a subreddit. So, literally cannot see the ground in front of their face.
Yeah, did they used to have 100 vision in live as well, or is that a change?
This is from 10 months ago.
Yeah, okay.
So, if your pilot was able to see anything, it's either you had something else in the area that you thought was your pilot, or it was a bug. Your pilot should not have had vision.
Yeah, no, then it's a bug, yeah. Because I've had it happen to me when running like a bomb plane over like an area of forest and stuff where I know there's people, and I drop my bombs and then I blow up like behind the forest, so I pass it, and then it dies, and then I get like a burst of vision. I'm like, oh, there's supplies over there. and then the vision goes away immediately. So it's like...
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it happen, and if it was a regular bug, I'm pretty sure people would be complaining about it pretty significantly.
Yeah. Probably. If it's not a common thing, that makes me very, very strange how he could find me behind the building there, but I guess.
Either a drone that got too far up, or they had marksmen in. Like, I've had shit where, especially right now, with whatever's going on in the PTE, sometimes infantry will shoot at you and you can't even see them. Sometimes your units will shoot at things that have not popped up for you yet, the player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that from my snipers when I forgot to put them on like hold fire. They would just like fire at something, and it's just like I can see a little line at the shooting at like a line of like trees, and then like 3 seconds later an enemy infantry pops out that's already hurt. Is he shooting at things that I can't see? Oh well. Guess maybe I remove the Scorpion and add another Humvee for vision. Can drive around in the forest. Be even more annoyed.
Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to have like a scout vehicle with a weapon system. That way, if you're like, where the frick is the sniper, you just go drive that thing around for a while and hopefully you run into it.
Yeah, I drove around like an M1301 ISV. It has like a gun too. I mean, well, that's 1200 vision, right? But still. Like if you're driving around inside the forest, it doesn't really matter if you have 1200 or 2400 vision, because you're not gonna...
Yeah, you gotta stumble upon it.
Yeah.
Usually the best way to find a sniper is to just like dump a bunch of infantry and just walk, do a light line sweep of the woods. Helicopters work really well though too. Just put them on attack move and just fly over the
Every
woods.
time I do that with the helicopter, they fly on top and then they sit on top of the enemy unit and can't shoot down because they're directly beneath, and then they get shot by infantry and die. I hate attack moving helicopters across forest with infantry in it. It ends up losing my helicopter every single time if I don't super max
some
out.
reason-
Happened to me a bunch of times as well.
The gun can't shoot down, but rockets can, because I've watched my helicopter shoot rockets down.
Are you gonna go to bed, GJ? You said, or?
I said I've had that happen to me as well.
Yeah, where you get the
But
helicopter.
I'm gonna call Broken Arrow here. I
Okay.
think the PTE is just not populated enough for me right now to learn.
Yeah, no, it's a struggle.
Gotta play with us
They did have,
earlier
like,
where
an
there's
update
more
on
people
Steam
on.
that talked about the PT.
Yeah, there's only 23 people waiting in the lobby right now.
Yeah.
They did have
It's
like
like-
an update on Steam that talked about the PT, but they didn't say when they were going to release the
Nah,
changes
they
for live.
Yeah, I
still
think,
didn't.
I think
Not
I'm just gonna.
forever. According to the dev stream, they're gonna keep the PT open indefinitely and slowly move the changes over, and the PTE will now be known as hardcore mode.
Okay. Well, when are they gonna move these
Dumbest
changes
thing I've
over,
ever heard.
basically? That's all I care about.
Whenever they feel like it. There is no... People are pretty angry about that because it's gonna split the player base
Yeah,
pretty
no
hard.
kidding.
And,
What the hell?
Let's split the small player base. That's so smart.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Yep.
But
Was
I'm
it here?
definitely not gonna play the hardcore mode with people who are hardcore about this game when I'm trying to learn it. So it's.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I honestly think if they move like a couple of changes to the 1.0, even not all the PT changes, I'm probably just gonna swap over to
Yeah,
1.0
yes.
or like the live version or whatever install.
If they just moved like CAS over, or the respawn
Cast and the
changes for
infantry.
aircraft,
Yeah. Like the big changes, the big things that make PT feel different than live right now.
Yeah.
Then yeah, just go to freaking live and stay of it. 'Cause the only reason I'm over here is because there's like changes that actually significantly make the game feel different, right?
Yeah.
Their goal is to first release a gameplay patch update from PT testing in, quote, 3 to 4 weeks, max. Then a technical patch with features and quality of life improvements sometime this summer, shortly after the gameplay patch.
so-
And this was 2 days ago.
Gotcha. So a few weeks, probably, for this stuff to move over.
So mid-June or something is when they're gonna throw it into.
Yeah.
When you come back from army, maybe a live version is the way
Yeah,
to
when
go.
when I come back, it'll probably be moved over by that point. So.
Yep.
At least enough changes. Hopefully, we moved over.
I should probably eat though. I've gotta go into trivia at 6:30, I think, and that'll be drinking there and 7. Gives me a bit more time, and then karaoke and such. And I need to make sure I have a good hearty meal, so I'm not
Right.
drinking on an empty stomach, because that would be a terrible idea.
Not the greatest, yeah.
Having the weirdest bug in Twitch. I've been trying to fix it since we finished this match. That there is a chat window.
Okay.
Like I can see chat. But there's no window to type.
Okay.
Reloaded my browser, force restarted it, cleared the cache. It's just not happening.
What?
I've even opened chat in a whole different window by, I can't do it because I can't even press any of the tools for chat, where you can normally pop it out. So I actually, typed the whole, pop out chat thing.
Yeah.
Not happening. It gave me a chat window where I could read chat and that's it.
Oh, you've been freaking chat banned or something? Is that what's going on here? One of my mods can't even talk in my own chat. What the hell? What is this? What is this, Twitch?
Okay, hold on, I'll make it a bit smaller and then here. Look at this beautiful window. Gonna post it in the general chat, I guess, whatever.
Yeah, sure, just throw it in there.
That's all there is.
All right then.
That doesn't look completely normal.
If you go to actually you can't get to the freaking any of the tools, right? So you can't even go to
No,
moderator mode or whatever.
That's all in the type window.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do.
Huh. Curious.
Yep. Gotta develop telepathy.
Yeah,
You don't
right.
need to type.
Clearly.
I mean, my plugins still work? Yeah, I can still ban someone at least.
There you go. I can't talk, but I could use Morse code banning to get my point across. Ban, unban, unban, ban, unban.
Yeah, just make a binary system out of it, and you can
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need someone to volunteer then.
Just make another account. And log in on that
true.
on your phone, and then just ban, ban.
I could even make accounts like A, B, C, D, and then ban the right ones.
Oh, there
in
you go.
order.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, whole
Entire
alphabet.
alphabet.
Perfect.
X, that's probably
Name
easier.
them A GJ, and then B GJ, and C GJ, and then double GJ.
I do have not totally not GJ somewhere still, I think. Which is me, by the way. Alrighty, well, thanks for the games, and you guys, good luck with the next one.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Later.
Take care. Bye. You also calling it noon, by the way, or are you continuing?
Let's see. It's almost been 7 hours. Yeah, I think I'll probably freaking call it here for right now. F it. And go for a run. Yeah, PT is just so wingy. It's like you get matches where you'll just stomp, and then you get matches where freaking crazy nonsense is happening, and then you'll get matches where it feels okay. You know, yeah, it's just so everywhere. Very difficult to get a good feeling.
Like the games that feel like this last game was a bit frustrating, but like I've had frustrating games on live too. So
yeah,
it's not terrible, but I feel like the games that are like this, that are kind of like even, like this game could have gone either way, right? At the end, right? Basically.
Yeah.
And all the even games on PT feel so much better than they do on live, because the gameplay is so much better with how infantry and tanks and things interact and work.
Right.
But there's a much like a larger amount of like stomps and reverse stomps.
Yeah, like the 2 games that we played with freaking Butcher today, like loaded in, killed some stuff, enemy surrendered. Next game, loaded in, killed some stuff, enemy surrendered. There's like literally 2 games done in probably less than 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's not good. It's really dumb of them to keep the PT up. I thought they were gonna be doing like a normal thing, where like they would put the PT up for like a while.
Yeah.
And then like implement those patches, and then like see how things are going, and then like wait maybe, I don't know, say like 2-3 months, and then like maybe throw up another 2 or 3 week PTE for future patches, and keep doing it like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's real. Honestly, like keeping the PT up forever is like really bad for testing as well, because usually what happens is you put the PT up and everybody goes, "Oh, let's go check out the changes," and then a whole bunch of people go over there and you get a lot of information for testing purposes, right? If you just leave it up the whole time, and then also like if you leave it up the whole time, the only people testing your game are going to be like the quote unquote hardcore people, and it's like, let's not balance the game around like those people. That's not going to be the majority of your player base anyway.
Yeah, like that's always like the thing, right? Like you want to balance it so that it's balanced for like, I don't know, basically the diamond level players, right? Like
exactly.
Even games like StarCraft and things like they're mostly balancing the game around like pro play, right? But pro play has to be like functioning. But I think it's bad generally to balance games 100% out of pro play.
Oh yeah, because it's tiny percentage of your player base are actually professionals, right? Like very tiny percentage in a lot of games.
Yeah, because if you do that too, you run a really large risk of ending up with like a game that's like, oh, this is balanced between these factions, but it's only balanced because these guys have like super good micro, and as soon as you lack the micro, your units just evaporate for a faction. Like it's just stuff like that will happen. It's not good. But I think a lot of people, or like a lot of companies, do balance out of pro play, like League and StarCraft probably do. Almost exclusively.
The problem, that's almost a Twitch problem too, because your bigger name players are going to be the ones getting everybody to watch on stream, and if they don't like something and are vocal about it, then everybody else will start repeating it, and then whether or not it's a problem at all levels or just the highest level, now it has to be addressed because Joe Broken Arrow is mad about it. Apparently there have been several changes according to the subreddit that were because the streamers or the big names in the game when it first came out went on the official Discord and like complained nonstop until an item got nerfed because it was bothering them.
Yeah, it's difficult. Like you really need to be like have a pretty sharp mind and be good at communication to filter out like what is important in the toxic like waste that is Discord and like community forums and stuff.
Any kind of forum.
Because
posts,
there's always like a kernel of truth to everything, right? But like finding out what it is and how it is and what you should change and what you shouldn't change. Like you can't just fall to outrage and change everything, because then it'll be bad. And if you don't change anything, then it's also bad.
Yeah.
Need to listen, but it's...
I can't imagine being in their shoes and having to worry about game balance for this shit. Like, I would go insane doing it. Regardless of the balance changes, the idea to leave 2 game modes is just really stupid. Especially since they refused to add a 1v1 feature into the game because they thought it would split the player base too much.
Yeah. And also, it's on one entry in your freaking Steam library, so it's like switching back and forth is a freaking hassle. Yeah. It was. Yeah. So it's not even like you'd be like, well, today I'm just gonna jump in and do this, and then you just go do it, right? Because your settings get all freaking weird and stuff, or you gotta like save your freaking reg edit, so that you can actually like copy it over. It's just like a bunch of extra steps to switch back and forth, so you can't just like freely switch back and forth. So yeah, it's
I don't even understand why it just can't be like an extra download and then like you just remove that and then it'll be fine. Like I don't understand why settings change, like why at all.
Well, because it's the PTE is a more updated version, so you're going back is the problem. So it's got to reset back to default for the original.
Well, the problem is this doesn't default all your settings, it just defaults some of your settings.
Yeah.
Which is the weird part.
Oh yeah, I don't have most of my settings changed, so I don't know. The only one that changed for me was the colors. But apparently, I'm looking at this subreddit post. Somebody said on their Patreon, they said in the post, a middle way between hardcore and arcade being live and hardcore being the PTE, would create a Frankenstein and tear the audience apart. So instead, they're going to create 2 versions of the game, and that won't tear the audience apart, apparently.
I thought that's what an ELO system was developed for.
Yeah.
That's what the ELO system is for, is so that the hardcore players gain a bunch of ELO, and then they fight against each other. And then the people that don't have the ELO fight against each other as well. Crazy.
I assume what they mean with hardcore is just like, as in, things die faster. But yes, even then, I feel like it's a bad faith argument to say that if you don't do this, you'll split the player base. It's like, oh, so let's split the player base. It's like, okay, what an argument.
Yeah.
Don't do X, it'll split the player base. Do Y, and by doing Y, you split the player base. That's much
okay.
better.
Somebody posted the exact message from. Oh, this might actually be from. Well, regardless. It's exactly from the Patreon for Steel Balalaika. We're pleased to introduce a couple of new units that have arrived from our tank restoration and modernization factory. Up-to-date information on the PTE and basic version of the game. Between December and April, we significantly changed the base game and launched open testing to determine the reactions and preference of a wide audience. We've currently received over 3,000 completed questionnaires on all changes in the test version. Overall, we find these reviews to be positive, 70-30. There are clearly unsatisfactory aspects of the PTE, which our team will be working on in the near future, but we're already seeing interest of 2 opposing audiences in our game. The vanilla players, base game, and tactical players, increased lethality and strategic focus lovers. Our goal as a developer is to not choose between one group of people or another, or worse, create a Frankenstein and tear the audience apart, but to provide equal opportunities for both target audiences to access our game. Therefore, the best, safest, and most secure changes that don't affect the original game's audience will gradually be transferred to the original arcade version, while the test hardcore will continue to grow and diverge from the arcade version in favor of deeper tactics and lethality. PTE has several months of updates and new experiments ahead of it, until the time comes to make a decision on the future of both versions.
What?
I mean, I don't have access to their numbers, right? I don't know how many people play the PTE and vice versa.
It's about
But
they said it's about a third of the player
that just
base.
strikes me as like a really bad way to run a game.
As of current, it's about a third of their player base that plays the PTE consistently enough for them to.
But is it, like, that's the thing, right? Is it actually a third of the people playing it because they want a more quote-unquote hardcore experience? Or is it people playing it because they play PTE and they think PTE is coming to live soon, so they want to play PTE?
Yeah.
Kind of like how I'm playing PTE.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not disagreeing with that in any way, shape, or form. I think that is 100% the case, and if you leave it up and you keep doing this, it's going to become a lot smaller of a group playing the freaking PTE because people are no longer interested in. If the changes aren't going to be coming to live, then they don't want to play it because they don't care, because they're just interested in checking out the changes before they come to live, essentially.
Yeah, like exactly. I don't see that this is good for the game, like, long term.
No, it's really a bad idea for the long term.
Yeah.
Because
livelihood
most
of the game.
I don't know, but like I'm just gonna assume, and this might be wrong, I don't know, but most people probably play a PTE thinking things will come to live soon, so they're jumping in early.
Yep.
And then they go back to live and then play live and then forget about the PTE if it's still up once the patch comes in.
Yep. That's exactly.
And that's how every other company, because that's how every other company's ever run a PTE test. They're like, try this thing and we're gonna patch it soon. And then just make sure these settings work so we don't break the game accidentally.
Yeah, and it allows you to change things more quickly and things like that back and forth, just in case you're like, oh, nope, that's too much, and you can bring it back, and nobody's going to complain because it's on the PTE where things can change quickly as opposed to live where it's like you don't want to just be like tinkering like a lot when you're making big changes.
Also, you can tell they're new devs when they're like, well, there are some changes that people like and some changes that people don't like. We want to appease everyone. No,
you're not. That's not happening.
No.
I'm sorry. That's never. You will not do that.
No. People are always gonna hate changes and patches. Just fucking push it and then adjust.
Yeah, that's one of the.
Oh,
go ahead.
Yeah, that's the best thing about the PTE. Like, right, you run patches and then you try them out and you try changes, and then you see response to changes and you see what works and what doesn't work. And then you adjust constantly as the PT is up, and then you close the PT, then you wait like a couple of days, maybe a week, and then you push it to live, and then you put up another PT like 2 months later for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then you push that patch to live, and that's how you do it.
Yeah.
And then most likely you're only gonna get like 100 to 200 players to jump over to the PT every single time because people won't be able to be bothered, but that's enough to get like enough data for your patches.
Right, because even
the point
like
of the PTE isn't a second game mode.
Yeah.
Well, and you don't have enough. You don't have a big enough player base to do this, and also now you have to worry about running 2 sets of servers, and now you have to worry about running 2 sets of balance changes. Your team isn't big enough. to manage this.
that too.
5 kobolds in a trench coat, can't do it. There's no way.
And you've got like what, 3 people on PTE and 3 people on regular who are going to be managing all the balance changes?
Yeah. On top of the people working for like making redesign the line of sight and UI improvement, statistics, replays. You know, and also introducing new units and new DLCs. Like, how many people are there, and how much time do they have? Do they really have time to update and balance 2 different versions of the game?
They barely have enough time to freaking update and balance 1 version of the game right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they think they can release a whole nother DLC group while still having 2 versions of the game.
And also still working on replay and spectator mode.
Spectator mode and the server restructuring as well.
Yeah, changing the entire game so you can chat during the preparation phase. It's like they're doing a lot of things in the background here too.
These guys are making Relic look organized.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see what happens. Like, I mean, I'm down to play PTE or live, but by summer, when you come back from the military, like end of June, July, or whatever, I think if the changes aren't pushed to live, I don't think I want to sit on the PT anymore. If
No,
that's the
I
case, think
wouldn't.
Just play live.
I wouldn't
whatever
either.
Happens on live. If live is fun, I'll continue playing. If live isn't fun, then I'll uninstall for a while, and we'll see.
We tried going back to live after our first couple PTE games. We were frustrated with people just dropping out all the time, and it is not fun. Because it just becomes nothing but artillery. That's all you're doing is playing with artillery, and aircraft don't work because the area or the range on SAMs is so much that you just don't. Nukes also happen so much more often.
Yeah.
It's just not. That's not as fun, like at all, because you just end up dealing with non-stop arty, because the reload times for non-stop arty and non-stop cruise missiles.
Yeah, no, but
what I want is this with more players. This with more players. That's what I want.
Yeah, exactly. So that's how I feel about it. Like, I'm fine to play it for now, but like by like July, I'm not gonna sit on the PTE. Like, I'm gonna play live, and if live isn't fun, I'm just not gonna play it. I don't think, because I can't be bothered to sit on the PTE for like the rest of my life. Like, I don't want to sit in open beta.
100% agree. 100% agree.
It's just
This is why I always say, like, you as a developer, you really have to have like a good sense of like what you want your game to look like, right? Because you're gonna get a lot of noise, and a lot of people are gonna be saying shit, and you have to be able to be like, no, that's not what I want my game to look like. Thanks for the feedback, but screw you, essentially, right? I don't care. I owe you nothing, you know. I'm going to make the game that I want, and then I will take feedback on board if I think it's good feedback. And you got to cut through all the noise. And those games, the developers have like a very strong idea of what they want. Usually, end up having a decent amount of people that play them and enjoy them, because there's a not zero amount of people, like a much higher than not zero amount of people that actually want to play the thing the developers are making, right?
Yeah. So what they said on their Steam, like the Steam news thing on like yesterday or today, maybe the 21st. It's the 21st for you guys still, right? It's 22nd for me now, because
yeah
crossed into the twilight zone. But they say we only move from the PTE to live game once we're confident they are stable and ready. Blah blah blah. Our approach is intentionally careful with the goal of improving the overall gameplay experience without disrupting campaign scenarios, single-player content, or the core experience players already enjoy. Not every experimental PTE feature will immediately move to the live branch, and the PTE will continue to serve as our long-term testing environment for future mechanics, balance iterations, and new systems. Like, that sounds more fine than them running it as a hardcore thing, because there's no mention of that here.
Yeah, they said the hardcore thing on the dev stream and on their Patreon.
Yeah, because that's not what they've typed here. Like, they've linked to a YouTube video. I haven't watched it, but the text that they're giving people here have no mention of anything that the PT will give.
Which also, they should just have a dev server for the PTE. Like,
yeah.
I've played other games that you get an access to a dev server if you want to be part of the PTE. And it is an entire separate download that comes in.
Yep.
And it's smaller because you don't need like the campaign or whatever, because it's just there to test the multiplayer changes. And that's what you do. And then you run that for a few weeks, and then you decide whether or not you like the changes, then you push it to live. You don't run it simultaneously for 3 months and then gradually move things over. Because that doesn't work either, because now you're unbalancing things by only moving certain changes over.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what's the point of testing? What's the point of testing? Like, if you make 8 changes and then you're like, oh, we like these 3 changes, and then you push them over, but you've never ever tested only those 3 changes. Like, that's that's insane.
Yeah,
it doesn't make any freaking sense whatsoever.
Like, of all the changes, which ones? Let's see, the big ones, like cast beam able to shoot at low altitude, aircraft timers, short, lower ed ranges, and the changes to infantry.
Morale.
Right?
And,
if you don't have the infantry
guns.
changes, you're not going to stop with BMP rushes or APC rushes. It's not going to go away, right? It's just going to continue nonstop. They're going to get even worse if you don't implement the aircraft changes, because now there's nothing to punish all that. And if you only implement half the aircraft changes, then you're going to get more people running like cruise missile spam because you didn't change the spawn times. Or people are going to be throwing out 1 billion A-10s because you changed the cast fire rate but didn't change something else. Or aircraft will just remain useless because you didn't make the SAM changes. So now the aircraft can't get there anyways because the SAMs still have across the map range and one-shot capability. Like, you can't, that's all mixed. You can't just do like 2 parts. You can't be like, well, we're going to do the infantry and the cast, and hopefully that'll work live. Oh, fuck, that didn't work live either. We'll patch it out, and then we'll try it a little more in the PT. Like, you can't. It's all or nothing.
Yeah.
If you've identified that this is a problem in your game, and you don't want it there, and you've changed it, then fucking change it.
Yeah.
Right? You see this happen in RTSs all the time, where the developers will be like, yeah, we've seen people doing this, we know it's been part of the community forever, but that's not how we wanted our game to go.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're taking out. Deal with it.
Yep.
And you'll have like 30 people who go down Reddit and bitch nonstop and then go right back to playing the game.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you can break games and break communities by doing stuff like that. It's like you have to be a little bit careful, because the way games work, it's like you can't just run it as like, this is what I, the dev, want to do, and this is how I want to make my game. That doesn't really function when you have like a big community of players, because
no, but like you don't you look at what people's complaints are, right? Because if they're changing a bunch of stuff for the PT, that means that they've got enough feedback or saw enough player complaints, or just themselves saw the meta was stagnating, they wanted to change it, right? Because if the meta stagnates, you're going to lose a bunch of people anyways, because they're going to get sick of getting curb stomped by the same strategy over and over and over again. So you got to change it up to make sure that works.
Yeah, but ideally they do that through partly through patches and through DLCs.
You do the PT for something like this because it's a pretty significant change, and of course you're going to have people on live who are like, I don't want to play that. Well, yeah, they're the people who've been dominating with the meta strategy forever. Of course they don't want to lose the meta strategy. No shit. But they're the same people who've been playing the game nonstop with a meta OP strategy. So why you care about their opinion on changing to get rid of that meta OP strategy?
Yeah. There's also like a lot of people casually who will never touch the PTE because I can't be bothered to click a bunch of buttons on Steam. I just want to play game.
Yeah.
Well, and having to re-download the 40 gigs or whatever it is.
Right.
For a lot of people that don't have really fast internet and fast computers, that can be a bit of a pain in the ass.
For sure.
Like you're never going to get like the casual, silent majority player base. You're never gonna get those people into the PTE anyway.
Yeah.
So
you just
it's
decide
also like,
what.
Yeah, exactly. You have to decide as a developer, like, what do I want to change? What is okay to change? And you have to like sort and parse through what people are saying, combined with what you see your product as. Like you have to like combine your worldview of like, this is my product, I want to do this, but people are saying this, so I have to find a middle ground here.
Right.
Yeah, and if you feel strongly as a developer that you want to go in a direction, then unless it's like a complete, unless you've completely turned into a different game or something like that, obviously, like you should probably go with your decisions over some person making a really long post on Reddit or something, you know?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be like dev view 70-30, so 30% of people are saying 70% of what your idea of your product is, something like that.
At this point, I wish they would just push the PT live as is. Yeah. Push it.
Yeah. Which I mean, it doesn't feel like it's unstable or anything. Like they say they want pushing it because they want it to be stable, but it doesn't feel like
as stable as live. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at the start it did because they had like a couple of maps that broke and like the score didn't count and timer didn't go down.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, that also does happen on live. True.
And that's the other thing too, is like they're not patching live right now. So they're not balancing live because they're focusing on balancing the PT. Which means why would you have a double version if you're only going to change it in PT?
Yeah, not until...
It's just not, it's not a good idea. It's not good game sense. And pretty much everybody in the community is like, this is a terrible fucking idea. Don't do this.
Yeah. Is the community angry at them running in hardcore mode, or are people upset about it? Or
people are very upset that they're running the double mode indefinitely, and especially the hypocrisy of people have been asking for a 1v1 mode forever, because I guess like Warno has options for a 1v1 mode, and the devs said they didn't want to split the player base too much by giving any other option besides a 5v5, and then created an entire new version that's going to split the player base, and said, yeah, we want to do that.
Yeah. I honestly don't think they should ever introduce a 1v1, because I think the game will break. I don't think it's balanced round 1v1,
it's
so I don't
not.
think it's like... Or they can release 1v1 and then people can play it, and if it's the balance there sucks, then so be it, then they have to deal with that.
What game was that? Oh, actually, maybe it was Hunt. That was just like, yeah, if you want to play it this way, that's fine, but the game, we're not balancing it around that, so if you have a miserable experience, that's on you, you know?
Right.
Yeah, no,
Hunt
exactly.
is balanced around, or was balanced around 2v2 or 2s.
So it's like you can play as a solo, but if it sucks for you, sorry, not going to make. I mean, I guess they have added some stuff for solos now, but for a long time it's just like, sorry, just that's the way it is. You know, don't play solo if you don't like it.
I think they could do that, but I understand them not wanting to split the player base. I think that's a strong argument for not running a 1v1, but I think it's a really bad argument when you're also opening a PT and say I'm gonna run this PT indefinitely. Like,
yeah.
And they'll say in this document or on this like news post on Steam, they're like a third of our active player base is playing the PT regularly. I'm like, okay, you think that's good? Like, turn a third of your players into like.
If a third of your players are there, you can't assume the other 2/3 are just there because they hate the PT.
And sometimes when we queue here, we get like a 12-minute queue.
Apparently that's the same for both live and PT.
Yeah, okay.
Because the player base is too split. You gotta remember, this game only has like 24-hour cap of like 3,400 people, 4,000 people, something like that. Like the average per month in the last 30 days has been 3,500 people playing at once. So, like, it's just there's not
of those on the PT, not.
Yeah, that'll kill the game faster than anything else because you won't get balanced games because the skill level will vary way too much. I mean, shit, Company of Heroes has that problem, and their player base is only like 3,000 or 4,000, and they have a elo issue sometimes. You know how much it sucks when you're ranked at like 1,100 to get put in a game with people who are ranked 1,800 in Company of Heroes? It's a bad day.
I hope they do listen to the player base with this then, and then put the patch on the live quicker, and then like don't spend as much time on the PT.
Yeah.
My guess is they won't do anything until at least they release the next DLC, which seems dumb because it's going to be more work to do that.
But next DLC is supposed to be till like freaking September, so.
Yeah, well, I don't see them putting the PT in Alive until then.
Until September?
I mean, right now they're talking about doing it indefinitely, so I would not be surprised.
They did say our next major step in the upcoming gameplay patch, which is currently planned for release within the next few weeks. So they are bringing some PT changes. What and how many? Maybe only the ones that are set right now, and then they're working on putting those into, and then they will add more changes that won't make it.
That would be my hope.
Yeah.
That's
what I would hope for too.
Is that they put all the PT changes. You can leave the server live.
Yep.
But I don't like the fact that they've in their Patreon post described it as arcadey and hardcore. That worries me because that makes it sound like they want to have two different variants of the game running at the same time.
I'll put it in the. I'll just read it to you guys. You get to listen to me.
Well, I got what you were saying on the Steam thing up right now, so I know that. But
incoming gameplay patch.
Yeah, but also from a day ago. What I read to you earlier is from their Patreon a day ago.
Yeah, and this is from today, right?
I think so, yeah.
Today for you guys, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're gonna announce something on their Patreon faster than Steam.
Yeah.
So I would not consider them mutually exclusive. They're probably both accurate announcements from the team.
They were both written by different people.
Yeah.
Different interpretations of what was going on.
If this Steam news is accurate, that means that they will bring.
Yeah, it should mean in a few weeks they should bring. Hopefully, the infantry changes, the freaking cast changes, hopefully the big ones that actually make the game feel different to play. What would be those ones? You know?
Yeah.
Because
you know, you could do everything except the scoring, and I would be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
The last line from the Patreon was, the best, safest, and most secure changes, those that don't affect the original game's audience, will gradually be transferred to the original, in parentheses, arcade version.
Every change you make will affect the original game's audience. What the hell are they on about?
Yeah. So I don't know what they mean by the hardcore version versus the arcade version. Because like you can't, if you don't change the infantry being panicked when the APC's panicked, you're not going to end APC rushes.
Yeah.
It's the only way to stop APC rushes. And if you continue to have APC rushes being the most effective way of delivering shit, it's not going to matter that tanks are better. Why would I bring a tank when I can throw 30 APCs at you? Okay, you killed it, surprise. Now Ranger Maws all over you.
Yep.
Like, you can't... All of these are interconnected. I don't see any way of just transferring one or two of these without breaking the original game. Or not changing anything at all.
Yeah.
The scoring is the only thing I can think of.
Which isn't even the most hardcore part.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think that's the only thing that like isn't like super connected to everything else.
Yeah, you could take or leave the economy changes, and you could take or leave the scoring system, and that wouldn't change stuff drastically. Anyways, it would make some difference clearly, but
yeah,
it would still be fine because it's not like a balancing thing really. It's just kind of like makes the game play a little bit different, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think that those changes too are good. I think it makes the game a bit smoother, but I think the core gameplay loop would still be unaffected by.
Yeah. It wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's just to cross our fingers and the hope that that's what's coming then. At least they're bringing most of what's on the PT, or all the things that are currently on the PT for the patch in the next few weeks.
Now what I would like to see is if they move the PT over. I mean, you can leave the PT up at that point because nobody should be playing it if it's all live anyways.
Yeah, which is why even leave it the PT live if everybody's is the other crazy thing. So, but yeah, anyway.
But to test shit, like if you wanted to say, what if we do give cast planes ground vision?
Right.
The same ground vision that helicopters give at like 2,000. How broken would this be? All right, throw the PT back up.
Yeah.
The only other downside of the PT though is in a game like this where elos matter a lot is it's hard to get a good read on things if you are resetting the elo every time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which I would almost leave the PT up just to make sure that your elos are locked in.
Surely that can't be impossible to like just keep our elo.
Oh yeah, you could
in a document somewhere.
Just yeah.
Because I know
I'm playing my same account, so.
Well, I know like whenever Hunt did their dev servers, that's why in the dev server you just got everything was level 100 and everything was unlocked. Because when they first did it, it just reset your profile back to level 1, and then they couldn't test shit because you had to be like level 70 to test their new equipment. So I know like every other dev server I've ever played, it's always reset every time they reopen the server. But I guess it depends on if they freeze it or if they delete it. And if they just freeze it, then it should be fine. And then you just keep whatever your elo was when you last played the PTE.
Yeah.
But if they delete it, then it'll just reset, and then you'll have the same problem that it'll take weeks to get proper accurate data at proper accurate elos.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least we're getting a gameplay patch of some kind in like mid to late June, and then after that
Hopefully.
getting a technical patch, which I assume would happen by like August
Hopefully.
or something like that.
But it'll probably only be like spectator mode or something, so honestly, kind of whatever, but something, I guess.
Really, if they can do a spectator mode, they can do a replay system. But
Yeah, it's a step in the right direction towards that.
Esports ready. I hate it when companies do this shit.
Yeah, if people want to do tournaments in your game, they'll do tournaments in your game. Like,
Recent community tournament demonstrated just how much potential Broken Arrow has a competitive RTS experience, and spectator mode is a major step towards supporting larger official events in the future.
I mean, it should have spectator mode. It's a freaking RTS. It should be in there. I mean, whether or not it makes it esports ready or not, it should be in there.
Yeah, they want to introduce more advanced tournament-oriented functionality, including visibility into player decks, economy information, expanded esports-style tools. That's the other thing too. If they want to make this tournament ready, they can't have PTE in regular.
Yeah. Yeah, because everybody needs to know what the heck game they're playing.
Yep.
Yeah, at least the current plan, even if it's not a replay, the technical patch, at least there'll be some things that I will enjoy, like unit statistics panel.
Yeah.
Be improved, and then
I'm not against them adding this stuff. It's just it seems hypocritical. Like, yeah, the big complaint that I've seen is that it seems like the team lacks direction, and that's really the vibe I'm getting, because they want to do everything and don't want to sacrifice anything, and it's going to cause everything to fall apart.
What's crazy is that they released clearly an RTS that a lot of people were like, yes, this is something I really want to play. And then, since then, have kind of, like, faltered on their vision when initially coming out of the gate, they captured a lot of people's RTS hopes with a game like this, right?
Right.
It's like, you got a good idea, man. Just... Whoa. Don't freaking fumble it by doing a bunch of freaking random crap. Get some standard functionality that RTS has, and then, you know, address things like other companies do, where if you're making a lot of big changes, DT it. If you're making a couple little changes, you can push those and it should be fine.
Just push it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's really good for them to, like, they're doing the next DLC that they're doing too as well. They're like adding additional single player content and a brand new campaign. I feel like I don't know how access to their numbers, right? But like, surely there's just must be such a small majority.
Yeah, I don't have no idea.
Who are like I have played exactly the tutorial and no other mission of the campaign, and I will never play anything of the campaign.
I know people, when this game first came out, they specifically bought it because it had a single player campaign.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
There are people who only want to play a single player RTS campaign, which I guess, but
fair.
like, I don't think that kind of thing has enough replayability.
Yeah, like, I don't have the numbers, but I can't help to feel like this is like how Total War did it for like Warhammer for a while. They're like, oh, here's this Wood Elf
yeah.
Here's a new Wood Elf King single player campaign. Here's a Beastman. Here's a Beastman single player campaign. And they realize after a while, when they look at the data, it's like 5 people playing those campaigns. And I'm like,
yeah,
I think I booted up the Beastman campaign for the DLC, played like 5 turns, and I'm like, nah. Yeah,
I mean, most of them are not even like terrible campaigns, really. It's just that people just want to play the biggest, flashiest thing, so...
Exactly.
They're just like, don't care.
That's how I felt playing this. I was like, I'd just rather play this on the normal map.
Yeah, exactly. So... Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I hope they freaking sort it out. Otherwise, it's... I like Broken Arrow a lot. It's just freaking... God damn it. Table and come back to it another 2 years and see how it's doing, if it's still around.
Yeah.
You know? But we'll see. We'll see in July what we're looking at. basically.
Yeah, exactly. It's also all of these things that they're typing everywhere, and like this news button on Patreon and stuff. It's like it's all just like buzz, right? Like what happened, what really matters is what they actually do at the end of the day. So I guess we just have to wait and see what happens. But
and who knows? Maybe it's a freaking bad translation or a bad maybe they misunderstood what words they should be using to explain what they're trying to tell us. You know?
Yeah, or like they're just happy people played it like a tournament, and they're like, "That's cool. We kind of want to do more of that in the future." And then let's just, and I'm really hyped about the fact that people play the tournament with my games. I'm just gonna type, "Oh, we're gonna do da 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 da."
Yeah, right.
You know,
who knows?
Has to sound good and positive and upbeat, and bringing some more hype with this news. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I think the next month will be pretty telling. If they said they were going to start rolling stuff out in the next 3 weeks ish, and whatever.
Yeah, next
is
few
out.
weeks. It says,
yeah, next few weeks. So probably. So yeah, give it like a month or so, and then we'll see what's live and if it makes any freaking sense or if it's fun to play.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. When that patch comes in, I'm hoping it'll be fine to play on live. Because
yeah.
I don't want to sit too... Like, I'm still having fun with the PT. Like, don't get me wrong, I've been playing a lot with you guys, and I'm having a lot of fun. But it's like, will I be able to do that? Like, forever? No. Because even... I mean, I guess eventually it'll solve itself, because the ELO will balance out. But maybe.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, though, is, like, if it gets to a small enough player base, then the ELO just can never fix itself. You need to have an actual ELO system that makes any sense. You have to have a large enough group of people to, represent the bell curve, right?
Yeah, can't have 200 people playing. Everyone's on the top 200 leaderboard,
Right, yeah. So, yeah, I think even as it stands with, around 1,000 to 2,000 people playing the PTE, you end up with kind of here and there.
Yeah, you're pushing it at that point. Yeah, you need 3 to 4K, I guess.
Whereas
which is what the entire community is, 3 to 4K.
Well, at the height, when there wasn't a PTE running, you would get 6,000 some people in the height of the day on live. So.
Yeah, I don't know if the Steam charts includes both PTE and regular or just regular.
I don't think it does. So right now, I think it's today it peaked. If I looked at it before, and I think it peaked at 4.5 or something like that today.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I was looking at it before.
There definitely was 6,000 plus people playing on live before the PT came out. When I was playing, that was after the Baltic DLC release. So.
Yeah, at least according to the in-game counter of how many people are playing, there was between 5 and 6K a lot of times when we played on the live when Baltic came out.
Yeah. So, but now you're got a third of your people hanging out over on the PT, so yeah.
I mean, best case scenario with them keeping PT up forever is basically the absolute majority of people, 80 to 90%, jump on and play live as soon as the patch goes live, and then those people don't move to the PTE until the PTE changes significantly and are they're close to get a new patch in, and then people will jump back over a bit to the PTE for a while and then go back to live as soon as that patch hits.
Yeah. Like I said, if they want to leave it up for the stat holding and stuff like that, just deny people access to it until you're ready to throw some more stuff on it.
Yeah.
You can leave it up. You can leave it up.
Yeah.
If that's what they mean, if they're just going to leave it up and cut people's access to it until they want to throw it back up again, then sure. But it doesn't sound like that's what they want to do.
No, the statement of live being arcade version and PT being more tactical, I don't even know what that means.
I'm not
really
even sure.
The live version. How is the live version more arcadey?
Right, yeah.
I mean, I guess you could just click all your transports over, but isn't that kind of the point? Isn't that what they wanted to fix?
Yeah, because it was
they wanted
really
to remove that.
Annoying gameplay loop that people didn't like, right?
Why would you just leave it in then and say we want to create 2 game modes?
It's it was tough to learn how to deal with, your infantry sucking when they follow their transport initially. And yeah, I probably would like it if they didn't get shocked when the vehicle was shocked, so long as you dump them on the ground quick enough. I think that would be fine, because that's like a skill gate thing, you know, it makes you feel cool that you threw your guys on the ground fast enough. Right. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, I like the fact that people freaking die when you shoot at them. That's probably a good thing. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I also like planes being lethal but not oppressive.
Yeah. Unless you get like the broken, like the numbers don't work out, so it's just infinity bombers or something like that. Which that's an easy fix. You know, you just change the freaking spawn timers, or you change the freaking cost of the bombs that are the offending thing to make it more normalized.
And
you know?
the reduction of cruise missile and ballistic missile spam.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, they still happen, which they're in the game, so they should still happen, but it's not like constant, you know?
Yeah, like
I felt like live. It was every like 6-7 minutes. I was getting spammed by missiles.
Yep.
And like in live, you put one fighter in your deck for the air attacks in the beginning, and then you never touch
and
your
you just
ASW
don't
ever
do
again.
it. Yep. No reason.
No, I think like we saw earlier, we got basically destroyed at the start by like people running in air and heli decks. And that's like a valid strategy, but we destroyed them at the end. We managed to push through, but they almost sudden deathed us.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
like
it's a
air can be oppressive on PT, but it also feels like a six pool kind of strat, you know? Like,
yeah.
Well, it's the same thing
you have
as
to be a 5 stack, and you have to like.
There was like last year when we were playing, or 2 years ago, I don't know. When we were first
whenever that
playing,
was, yeah.
there was a strat where people would just play all soft and spam spookies.
Yep.
And they just send like 4 spookies out immediately at the beginning of the game to go bombard all your shit coming out of the spawn. And people were complaining about it, and like Goon and I talked about it once, and we were like, oh yeah, well, you know, that'd be annoying if it happened. And then it happened. We were just like, oh, I'm just gonna keep spawning Stinger pods then, or whatever, the Verbas or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't need a vehicle. I just need them to go out there and shoot, and then retreat when they're out of ammo. Ah, well, it looks like you've run out of spookies, and while you were doing that, we sent helicopters to start taking points. And now you've kept all of your shit trying to make these spookies work, and now we've taken everything.
And then
Bye.
we played like 3. We ended up playing like 3 games like that where people were trying to cheese us. We won every single one of them in the first, 10 minutes or whatever, because they ran out of steam.
I didn't play them, but I remember watching them on stream.
Yeah, it's just like, okay.
And even like these overwhelming air power ones we've run into, like with the exception of the one against the Americans did we win that one? Where they had the non-stop air coming in, or was that the one that somebody dropped out of?
Oh, that was the one somebody dropped out like immediately, so we were just like, nah, not worth it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But like the Russian one, like that felt really oppressive at first.
Yeah.
And then as soon as we started to take ground a little bit because of the cooldowns to keep that from being something that happens non-stop all game, suddenly they started losing steam.
Yeah.
And they just couldn't keep up because they sacked so many points in armor for air.
Yep.
And then eventually it got to the point where they just didn't have anything to actually effectively fight our team on the ground. And as long as your team stays disciplined and you don't have somebody who rage quits 30 seconds in, then you can easily come back from something like that because they're pushing way too hard in one direction.
Yep.
Those types of strats often rely on your team not being coordinated or not having the fortitude to deal with the initial losses.
Yeah. Which, again, I don't think cheesing in games is like a terrible thing, so long as it's like a beatable strategy, right? If you react appropriately to it, which, I mean, unless it's like actually broken, in which case then yeah, sure, you should probably fix it. But like there should be, I feel like RTS having strategies where if you play a certain way and you execute really well and you win, because the other guy wasn't prepared, okay, yeah, sure.
Functional skew builds is good for the health of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
But they can't be too strong.
Yeah.
That's the balance, right?
Yeah, like you, 6 pooling is fine.
Really good.
And can win games if the other guy doesn't freaking know what the hell he's doing, you know? But if he knows what he's doing, you're probably just going to lose, because he's going to be like, oh, that's a 6 pool. Yep, not going to die to that, you know?
Right.
So, yeah.
We'll see what they do.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I'm cautiously optimistic if they're actually making a gameplay patch in like the next couple of weeks. But like they're making a lot of like they're saying a lot of weird stuff, but
yeah.
I feel like they haven't done anything super weird recently, other than like it took them a long time to bring up the PT. But I think like basically every single change I see on the PT is good. So
it's been good to find, you know.
Yeah, no, there's nothing there's no change that I actively hate.
Yeah, my biggest objections have consistently just been like, you need more UI to explain to players what the hell is happening, right?
Yeah, no, the scoring. Okay, I'd like to have that more clear. Like, there's a lot of UI things I want to be more clear, but
yeah.
But
yeah, gameplay-wise, it's like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I don't feel like the change to the scoring. I don't hate it as much, or don't hate it at all anymore. But I did hate it at the start. But now I am fine with it. I don't think it's great, like because of the visual representation. But I think the way the system works is like at least on par with live. So
yeah, it's fine. It's just another way of getting to the same thing. It again, like I said, my main complaint was just like it's not clear. I need to go like read and find esoteric knowledge to understand what's going on, and that's really dumb.
Yeah, you also don't know. Like, you also don't know. It's like if there's like 3 or 4 minutes left in the game. Like, is there any point capturing the point? Can I do?
Right? Is it even worth doing anything at this point? Yeah.
Yeah, because I have to sit and do math, and I don't have time to sit and do math in my head. While
yeah, the game should just tell me. Just be like, nah, you're done. You know?
Yeah. Well, it's weird to tell you too, right? Because it's like if you capture 3 points and then you're like suddenly more, then the points tick faster, and it's like I don't know.
But also like it's not too much different than regular is.
Yeah.
It's just because like if you steal a point right before the phase end, they lose all the points they had gathered for that.
Yeah, but
that
now it's a ticking score. Do not lose all of them.
No, you lose all of the points you ticked up for that control point when you lose it.
It's just for that control point though, so it's not like you lose. It's not like there's the potential depending on when you captured it, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
I think my biggest issue with that right now is it only tells you the winning side's point value. It doesn't tell you the losing side's point value.
Yeah.
For holding points. So like it'd be really nice if it showed like the tick rate of it going up. So you'd be like, okay, well they have 7,000 and we have 5,000, and because we're on phase 2, we only need to cap 1 point, and that'll cut out 2,000 and even us up. Okay, that's what we need to do is cap 1 point. Instead, now it just says 2,000.
Yeah. So
it caps at 2,000.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Exactly.
It just
yeah,
says
it just goes to 2,000, and then you go, okay.
It's all or nothing. That if you don't have the advantage in points, you just don't get any points at all.
Yep.
Isn't the system completely like this? If you have the majority of points, it'll slowly accumulate all the way up to 2k, and then if we take 1 point back, so we have the majority of points, or 2 points back or whatever, so we have the majority of points, then it starts ticking slowly towards our side while draining the opponent's side. So there are only 2,000 points in the game total that exists.
So according
That's the
to
way I
what
understood their scoring system.
According to what they've written, each point generates, or each control point generates points. It's like 2, 5, 10 or something per second that you control it, no matter how many points you have. However, if you have more points, you'll obviously have a bigger cap because you can generate more points. If at any point you lose a control point, all the points you've gathered for that control point over this phase are immediately wiped. So you can still theoretically just push on 1 point at the end and wipe their advantage instantly. But it does feel like there's either an all or nothing for points.
That's not how I understood the point system at all. The way I understood it worked, it's like there's flags give you points if you have more than the opponent, and they start ticking up to your side, and if you have equal, it stops. And if the opponent's side gets more, then your points start draining and their points start increasing. That's the way I understood the system. Because that's how it's been explained in a video, like to me, like a week, 2 weeks ago, maybe.
I mean, I don't know. It's possible.
That's
I'm
how.
wrong
I don't know. Like, I don't keep up with the PT changes, right? So I don't know if they've changed it since then. But that's how it's explained in the video to me.
It'd be nice if the UI actually freaking illustrated what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, I mean that's easily testable as well, right?
Yeah, but I shouldn't need to test that. I should be able to play the game and like understand what the hell is happening. You know?
For sure. But that's how I understood it. Like, so what happens is you need to control, like, they're controlling a majority of points. It doesn't matter which point you take back, as long as you take back 1 point. So we have the majority, and then it starts draining their points. And then depending on how big your majority of points is, the faster it's draining from them, and the faster you're gaining points. And it's up only a total of 2,000 points. So you have more than they do by 1 more, like on an 11-point map, right? You have 6 and they have 5. Well, that would be 12 points. I can't do math. My brain's too damaged. But either way, you get like 10 points and they lose 10 points.
The way that I'm reading this now, your explanation fits. Because what they've got listed as 1 phase goal difference, 500, second 1,000, third 1,500, all-time 2,000. Point tick rate for 1 captured objective is set to 10 per second. Conquest points can either be awarded or removed based on zone ownership. Destruction point rules remain unchanged. Compensation between phases has been removed. That's all it says.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I mean we can test it maybe if you're playing tomorrow. You can like just boot up a 1v1 on a big map and then just like capture the points and then move some stuff about and then see.
Well, I know you don't. As long as you have an advantage, apparently you just gain points. But like so if that's it, okay. Well, that makes a bit more sense because that would mean that even if you lose a point at the very end, that doesn't erase that.
Not going to.
So you don't lose the point advantage.
Yeah, you have to capture it at a certain time to be able to drain enough points from your opponent and gain enough points yourself.
Yeah.
But that also kind of means that unless you're winning significantly in the kill zone by like 5 minutes in, or when there's 5 minutes left in the match, it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's almost impossible to turn it around. So your best bet then is probably to like run insane amount of units on the flank in helicopters and just try and capture stuff in their backline if you somehow can, and then drain points that way. Because they might have less stuff there, right? So you capture it faster.
But then you run into the like, okay, well, we need to capture stuff, and then you end up pushing really hard, and then the kill score swings really hard in the enemy's direction, so then it doesn't matter anyway, sort of thing.
Right. That's why I was wondering, like, if it's like it would be nice to know, sort of, be able to do the math fast when it's like 3 minutes left of the game, because a lot of times the game has already been decided when it's like 3 minutes left, and you can't do anything about it. Like, which is kind of good because on live it's just an infinite like people doing nothing but RT and cruise missiles and stuff, and then
very
2
suddenly
minutes left until it's
vomiting.
phase change, and everyone just bum rushes the point with 2,000 points worth of stuff.
Yeah.
Which is I don't think is a super good way to play the game, because I played live like that. I like, I'm in a stalemate, but there's no point in me pushing now because I'm just likely going to lose stuff. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot at him and pot shot at him until we're about to tick to a new phase, and then I'm just gonna bum rush and pray I don't ruin the kill score too much.
Yeah. Thankfully, with the changes though, that style of gameplay will be harder to pull off because defender advantage is way higher with the PT changes, so harder to just bum rush.
Yeah, it just
more important to hold the majority of the points, majority of the game. That's how it is now.
Yeah.
PT.
Right. Yeah, the PT is definitely a win more situation, whereas live is chaos. Which I guess that's how live is more arcadey, because you can literally not play the game until the last 2 minutes of each round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
again, if that was like that was the only thing that they didn't change, I'd be like, all right, fine. You know, if it was still that, but with all the rest of the changes around it, I'd be like, oh, okay, all right. You know.
Yeah,
it's fine, I guess. You know.
Yeah.
And if they do bring the conquest system to live, then they also, once again, need to freaking give me a better UI. At least, I hate counting dots. So annoying.
Yeah, you can keep the dots if you give me a number at the end of the dots or at the start of the dots.
or in the just underneath it or whatever. Just give me a freaking number that I can just look at and be like, how many points are there? 10? Cool. We
one
need
blue
6.
Number,
awesome.
/
You
one
know?
red number, please.
Unless all the maps had the exact same amount of points on them, in which case then, okay, sure, I guess. But they don't. So, like, every single time I load into a map, I have to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is just a freaking pain in the ass.
Right.
Yeah. But, like, getting majority point, like, because you gain 10 points per second, right? And they lose 10 points per second if you have one more than them on the maps that are uneven points.
Yeah.
9, 11, or whatever. So you can probably get those points still now when there's like 2 minutes left on a phase and drain it, because if it's 10 points per second, it's like, what? 600 points for you and 600 points negative for them in 1 minute. Like, that's a 1200 point difference.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, if you're winning the kill score or tied in kill score, that might change it.
Yeah, exactly. So you can capture them late as well on the PT. You manage to hold them, but even then, yeah.
Understanding the
it's not an
how
instant
the
swing
works.
like it is on live.
Yeah. I do think it's a bit better, especially when they nerfed missiles. But if they kept like vanilla missiles in this mode, it'd be
it would be freaking terrible.
Would you like to be in HIMARS, Grad, and Smirch Hell? No, thanks. I think my Smirch is really powerful on the PT, and I get to fire it maybe. I get to fire maybe 24 to 30 rockets, depending on how early I bring it in.
Yeah.
Somebody pointed out it takes longer to rearm an MLRS, like the American system, in game than it does in real life.
That's pretty fun.
Nice.
But I like the nerfing to artillery.
No, I like it too.
Our artillery was just doing too much before.
Yes. I think they need to do some fine-tuning between the artillery pieces now, because I think some artillery pieces are just pointless. Like, I don't see the Panzer 2000 being useful at all. Like, its strength in live is that it fires faster, but what do I care if I fire 2 seconds faster when I only fire 3 rounds with it?
Yeah.
Right.
Like, who cares? It's like, I look between these two things. One is more expensive, but this thing, the same accuracy, the same damage and everything, and the same aim time, but one is more expensive because it fires faster. I'm like, but what's the point if both only fire 3 rounds? Like,
well, getting those 3 rounds off, bam, 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 is still better.
Yeah, but it's 2 seconds faster. It's not like that, or even like 1.5 seconds faster, maybe. Like, I think it's 4 to 6 on the Panzer 2000 instead of like 5 to 6 on like whatever else I looked at that point.
Yeah, I mean, it can be enough if you're in like shooting something in the woods.
Yeah, no.
Like getting
I just think they need to do some fine tuning. I think like maybe some of those artilleries need to either go down in price or have like something else, like give the Panzer 2000 back the ability to fire like 6 laser guided rounds or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just seems
make a little bit more worth.
Yeah. But that's not like, I mean, there's a lot of units in the game that just aren't particularly price worthy, so it's not like the end of the day. It's just
right.
Which is that kind of thing is
something
that they can adjust without going to a PT. They can just be like, I'm going to mess with this numbers a little bit, and it'll be
for
fine.
Sure.
You know,
that's just me nitpicking. That's just me nitpicking at the end of the day. Like,
this one artillery system isn't quite good with these changes. Why did you do this?
I do think SAMs should be a little bit cheaper now that
Some of them
they
should
are
be
a lot less effective.
Yeah, sure. Actually, maybe they should be just a little bit cheaper across the board.
Yeah. The risk of running those cheaper is people maybe run more of them if they have decks that can bring in 2 different types and then just waste them up, like put them really far forward, and then they may be really good for how cheap they become. But...
well, then you just give them a longer respawn time if they are at
Yeah.
risk of putting them up and getting shot.
Yeah, you can solve that by respawn time. Yeah, you're right. You are correct.
Thankfully, there are.
And you could even do.
They had the forethought to actually, whether or not it was intentional or not, to give multiple balancing points as far as cost and respawn timer and, you know, how many and all this other stuff. You just, like, there's a lot of little levers you can pull to make things work properly, so it's good.
I mean, shit, you could also do something too where, like, especially for the SAMs, if you're worried about that, making them respawn faster if you buy the more expensive one. So that the economic cost hits you harder.
Right.
As opposed to spamming out a bunch of little ones to be up there.
Yeah, so like make some of them out like 220, 250 or something, and then it's like, oh, this is a really big drain on my economy to have it sit in the field, but it's also like either faster respawn or better in some way.
There are little things you could do for that. Because right now, I keep SAMs up to stop ballistic missiles, because I don't think they're going to stop a plane before it already kills my shit anyway, so...
Like, I don't think you would break the game if, like, the Iris went down 15 points and you could bring, like, 3 of them, maybe. Like, for example.
Well, I don't even mind keeping the cap of how many you bring in.
Yeah.
I just mean, like, I hate spending $250 on a Pack 2 that can only launch 4 missiles from 2,400 meters. And it just doesn't shoot at anything. And then I lose it because of desync when I get hit with a ballistic missile. Whereas the best missile systems in the game right now are the ones, at least PTE, are the ones that have, like, carry 16 missiles. But Russia gets one for 250, and the only American one that carries that much costs like 300.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, the Iris is 185 and just 185 for 8 missiles is on the Iris, whereas if you go 8 missiles on the pack, it's like freaking $250 or something like that for the cheapest.
Now the trade-off is that the Iris has much lower range, but if I'm only buying it to defend against ballistic missiles, I don't give a shit about that anyways.
Yeah, ballistic missiles, or if a plane happens to fly right over the top of me or something. But yeah, you're not buying it to shoot down the freaking plane. That's what your freaking air superiority fighter's supposed to be for, you know?
I shoot down ballistic missiles and cruise missiles, and I'm also like a tripwire. If the plane comes bombing in and flies straight over me, I can still shoot it down. But
right.
If someone comes slightly to the left or the right, I am doing nothing with it.
With how difficult it is to hit planes now anyways, and if you're microing it to spam out ECM, so apparently what ECM does is it increases the miss chance by 10% for each flare up to plus 40. So your plane's already got a 20% and you're spamming out flares, you can give it a 60% miss chance. Which is a ton, especially when most planes aren't on the map long enough for you to run out of flares if you're microing it.
I didn't think flares actually stacked. I thought it was just 10% refreshing.
From everything I've seen on the subreddit,
and re-die rolling and re-rolling.
People have asked about it a few times in the subreddit recently because they're complaining about like stingers being dog shit, and every response has always been flares add 10% to your ECM up to a max of 40% on top of whatever your plane's ECM is. Which is also why some of those Russian helicopters are like impossible to hit because they have 25% ECM already, and when they flare, they get plus 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, that would sort of make sense because it, like looking at the Russian helicopter, 30% ECM is not how I feel when I shoot stingers at them. It literally feels like 50% ECM.
Yep. Well, also the problem is that stingers don't do a lot of damage. They only do like 7 or 8 damage, and if they don't have a direct hit, because a lot of Russian helicopters have a lot of armor, it reduces the damage significantly. So instead of taking a full 8, you're taking like 2, 3. Which is why it feels like it takes for fucking ever to kill a Russian helicopter with stingers. Also, for stingers being fire and forget, they are treated like they're semi-active, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I mean stingers just suck. That's all I know.
Well, like, we had that when we were getting air rushed. I had 3 stinger guys sitting there, and they were firing into a helicopter, and he would back it up a little bit, and suddenly all 3 missiles would just nosedive into the ground because he lost vision of the helicopter. That's not how fire and forget works.
Also, if
call it semi-active then.
What are the wacky things that you can do if you actually know like the solid distance on missiles? Because a missile will only travel, I think, like 10% further than like max range or whatever the crap it is.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can like move in have it shoot, move out, missile falls out of the sky, move in, missile shoots, move back, missile falls out of the sky, because it can't travel that far.
Right.
So you can, without even ECMing, you just pouring through enemy ammunition by forcing it to fire, and then the missile just doesn't have enough go to actually catch the
right
whatever it is it's shooting at. So weird stuff like that too happens.
Yeah, but no, I really feel like there's the Stingers do suffer against Russian helis, but it would kind of make sense if the flares do stack, because that's how it feels. But I don't know exactly how it works. So
Stingers are definitely the worst missile. So if you're firing something that has a low Stinger count, you're not really doing much. That's why like the LAV Stinger or the Lav Stinger, the Striker Stinger, or the Avenger still work okay because they can just ripple off 8 Stingers before they have to reload. And you're just gonna, with 8 of them, you'll probably do enough damage.
Yeah,
but,
because I feel like the Grom and the RBS for the Baltics actually do work as infantry manpads.
Well, the RBS deals like 9 or 10 damage.
Every time I feel like...
Yeah.
Yeah, and every time I run and the Grom has 2 launchers, so they fire fast. And at 2200 range. But the every time I run like the Striker infantry with AA, whatever they're called, Trooper AA or something.
Yeah.
And
they
I
only
feel like
got the one
do
Stinger.
nothing. I feel like they do nothing ever. Like they exist.
Yeah.
Like I don't run them as my like majority AA manpad or anything. I just have I think 3 of them, and then I just run them as a. Like I throw you in a building to fight infantry, and you can also shoot at helicopters if they show up. Kind of.
Yeah, they're a deterrent more than anything else. They just keep helicopters from rushing over you.
Yeah, but I see them so many times just shoot at helicopters and miss one hit with the damage, and then.
Yeah, but I mean, like all missiles are kind of like that right now. You know, for infantry, like a lot of missiles I put in buildings, I don't expect to actually do damage ever. Between APS and smoke charges. It's just there to make people back up, not necessarily actually get kills.
Yeah, that's how I run my SD Scout test. Like, throw them in a building, fire your 4 spikes at 1000 range. Kind of like a Cornet team, with good stealth, and then just get out of the building and reload.
But I have to go, because I need to eat, and then walk to the trivia place. And I have 45 minutes to do all that, so...
Gotcha.
Thanks for the games. I will talk to you all maybe tomorrow, or if not, next week, or soon-ish.
Right.
So.
Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I shan't keep you too. You wanted to get some workout done, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, the whole flare thing seems to be pretty, like, I'm finding lots of stuff that's like they don't stack, so I don't know.
Okay.
But
yeah, it certainly feels like they stack, but I have no idea how it actually works in game.
So my understanding is that it adds 10%, and then every time you flare, it re-rolls it. So if you have 20% plus 10%, be 30%, and then while the missile is on the way to you, you can get it to re-roll any hits, basically. And try to make it a miss before
it's
it gets
almost
used.
as good as like a 40% total ECM anyway.
Yeah,
so
exactly. So it could be better depending on how fast the missile is,
depending on
right?
the math that I can't be bothered to do.
So, yeah. So I don't know. There's unfortunately no developer thing that's just like, this is the way it works, because of course this is all just people talking, yeah. So it's like
people testing, people being wrong, someone typing something with an AI.
Yeah, right.
Nobody knows. You see the Google sharing this, by the way, that they're gonna make?
Yes, I did. That's freaking mental.
Nightmare fuel if I ever saw it. I'm gonna have
Right?
to switch back to DuckDuckGo again. Oh, I don't like DuckDuckGo, but I certainly won't be using Google with the new changes.
Right.
What a life. This isn't the darkest timeline. I wonder what's going on over there.
Okay, the only mention I can find of stacking here is 3 to 5% per flare up to 10%. So it's still basically just 10% then.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Well,
I mean,
whatever.
I don't click the flare
I don't
button.
know.
I just assume they flare enough on their own. But maybe
yeah.
I should be clicking it.
I usually start flaring on the way and just... I mean, if I remember to do so, or if I'm not doing something else. Just for the sake of if a missile is in the air, I can make it, hopefully, you know...
Yeah.
Shake more dice before it hits me. But, yeah. I don't know. I imagine you could probably get into the freaking files and find out. But... Still. Anyway. Not gonna solve it here because there's no developer thing that just says this is the way it works, so. Yorp.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright. I will talk to you later. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah. Are you streaming this weekend or?
Should be at least some of the days. So.
Yep.
I will potentially see you either in the chat or in here, so. Till then.
Yep.
Later.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yep. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out and listening to us freaking yammer on about things. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time. Yeah, we'll have to see what direction Broken Arrow is going in. I really like Broken Arrow. But also, if they start making really dumb choices, that would be unfortunate. So, I don't know. We'll see where we're at. We will see. But probably not going to know one or the other, really, until I'm back from freaking Army in July anyway, so. Because I imagine things are going to be roughly similar up until then. Like, the PTE is probably not going to change massively between now and then. It's really just what changes are going to go over to live, and then hopefully there'll be enough player base to have, like, a better, more even freaking experience. Where it's not feeling like you're on a roller coaster every single game. You're like, what are we gonna get now? You know, what's going to happen? Surprise! It's top 100 guys. Surprise! It's dudes that don't have thumbs. You know, no idea. So yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go run around a bunch. Yeah. So until next time, I hope you guys stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you next stream. Out of here. Peace.